The human Raji.
Human Raji.
Human race.
Oh, I have a great one going live in 5 seconds. Oh, we're live. Oh, hell with it. Honestly, we've gone live already. It's the India-Pakistan game. India won the toss, and the energy is not fake. We can't fake it, honestly. At least I can't. My name's Avnish Shaikh. You're watching yet another series of Watchalong. And with me, the Agarwal Bros, Somation Show. Rohit Sharma winning the toss. Was there cojones in the mouth moment?
Agarwal chats and sweets.
We have some sweets also. Guys, India chasing.
Yeah, I mean,
But you didn't look confident when he said we're going to bowl first.
so maybe I'm reading too much from the yesterday's game. I thought ball did a lot more when New Zealand bowled.
Okay.
Maybe just because of the way Australian batted.
True.
And obviously it's a different service. That game was in Sydney, this is Melbourne. So just based on that, I wanted India to bat first.
Yeah.
But maybe there are a couple of pointers, right? It's overcast condition right now. There's some grass, plus there are chance of rain.
Yeah.
So if there's rain, then teams chasing have an advantage.
True. I'll just come to you in terms of the forecast because you all think it's going to be fully overcast, but there's a glimmer of hope and sunshine, if I may add. The funniest toss I've seen after a while, sure. Both captains playing their cards close to their chest. Our team for today, playing 7 batsmen, 3 bowlers, वो दोनों all-rounder भी है.
इतना ही
Innings boy.
एक इससे वर्ष बस ये हो सकता था बोलते हैं हाँ भाई 11 प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं
11 player.
India want to toss it off to chase. Don't put it like that. India want to toss it off to bowl. Honestly, we chase, of course. Show your first thoughts about the teams as well, which we can remind the viewers
So
of.
first of all, when the toss went up when the coin went up in the air, I was actually nervous. I wanted India to win and India to chase because I really feel that India's best chance lies if they don't bat first. Because if they bat first, it would have invariably played in Pakistan's hand because Pakistan is a team who likes to know their target and bat accordingly.
In fact, let me stop you there. I'll give you a mad stat right now. The last 6 India versus Pakistan T20s have all been won by the side chasing, with captains winning the toss, opting the field first every time. India winning 4 times, by the way, and Pakistan doing it twice. But go on. How does that sit with you, by the way? That stat.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense because both India and Pakistan are teams that likes to chase, and Pakistan, especially the way their T20 team is set up from a long time, they need to know their target. They need to know how much, what is a good total, which is a fair case when you are chasing. So yeah, Pakistan really glad that India are bowling first. So that helps a lot in India's case. Team-wise, I think it's straightforward team for both sides.
Yeah.
The only spot where Pakistan had to consider was if they want to play Haider Ali or anyone else. Because if they promote Shadab and Nawaz both to number 4 and 5, which I think they should, they have an extra spot because Iftikhar plays at 6, Asif Ali plays at 7.
Oh, that batting depth is all of a sudden looking
number
good.
Number 8, they can play anyone. I would have opted for Khushdil Shah. Because Artpay, I think he's more useful than Haider Ali, but of course Haider Ali is not going to bat at 8.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, I think both teams were quite straightforward. India had to make choice between Shami or.
And they've chosen Shami.
They've chosen
so
Shami
they've left basically Harshal out,
Chahal.
they've left Chahal out, and they've got Ashwin, Akshar, Shami, Bhuvi, and Arshdeep, which is good. Now Babar at the toss said 160, 170 is what they're aiming for. Is he being modest?
He's being realistic because Pakistan are comfortable.
The teams are, by the way, below, so you guys can check out the cricket.com app for much more. But go on.
Yeah, I think Pakistan made an error. I don't think there is a place for Iftikhar in this side, especially in this game, because actually that puts them in a conundrum.
Okay.
Now, if they have a player like Iftikhar in the side, he's not really a basher. So वो finisher तो है नहीं. Now you have someone like Shadab who you can promote, but अगर तुम्हारे पास इफ्तिकार है and Shan Masood है, तो तुमको क्या करना पड़ेगा कि they will have to bat them at 3-4 to utilize their batting.
Correct, but is he the only off spinner that they have?
But why do you need an off spinner against India?
Lefty
There is hardly any lefty except Patel. I don't see them promoting him.
So maybe you think he's just shoehorned in because of all 3?
Yeah, they would have been better served playing a lefty in a Khushdil Shah. Or maybe even extra pacer for that matter. Iftikhar doesn't solve anything.
So how many bowling options do they have? We can see it right now. Shadab, obviously, Naseem, Harris, Shaheen, Mohammad Nawaz. Iftikhar, like you guys
six bowling
options. And essentially, they shouldn't use Iftikhar because, like you said, matchups doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Because India don't have any left-hander. I don't see India promoting Akshar Patel first of all. But and even if they do, if you are playing Iftikhar Ahmed, just to tackle Akshar Patel, he is not a specialist batter, so that speaks a lot. But having said that, I think Iftikhar Ahmed is probably the only player in this World Cup, maybe, who is in the side because of his secondary skill. Because he can bowl off spinners.
Yeah.
Because batting ke base pe, I don't think Iftikhar has the merit to be in any 11. But because he can bowl those crucial off spinners, which Pakistan feels is.
So he's pretty much an equivalent of Deepak Hooda in many ways. But obviously,
yeah, but Deepak Hooda is a lot
way
more
better
proper with the
batsman.
bat.
100%. But like for like in terms of equivalent.
Yeah, if you want to really equate it, if you want to really put an equation down there, so yeah, maybe you can say that. But that is Iftikhar Ahmed, the only player who is in the side because of his secondary skill, which just tells you that how complicated T20 cricket can be.
It can be. I mean, we're going to get some t-shirts done for the next watch along. We were having this chat off camera. No piss is taken on Gurkirat. Whenever he joins us, we'll of course alert him about the same. Happy with that India 11. We were always second guessing. Okay, fine. Who's it going to be? Ashwin, Chahal, and all of that.
Those options there. Yeah, so if they would have played Chahal, then they would have had to play Harshal Patel.
Yeah.
And now, since they have gone ahead with Shami, they had to play Ashwin because otherwise the batting just ends at 7.
True.
You need either of Harshal or Ashwin to be batting at 8. Taaki last over, even if you need 12-13 with 6 wickets down, there is at least a possibility.
But now the selection makes even more sense after winning the toss. I know.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been happier if they had Harshal Patel in the side and Shami would have played instead of Bhuvi.
Okay.
But maybe overcast conditions, we will get some nip. But in a broader scheme of things, if conditions are not such, I would rather play Shami over Bhuvi than Shami over Harshal, because Harshal gives you those slower ones.
Yeah, slow ones.
Yeah, slow ones.
We're laughing because Danish said, if you've seen those reels of his, it was absolutely hilarious on Instagram. Speaking of Instagram and Twitter, follow us because there's plenty of content and stats you guys will be able to follow during the course of the game. And of course, tell a friend about this watch along because we're going to be here throughout the match, taking all your questions, entertaining you all, and of course, lots of banter and Bakchodi, which goes without saying. Predictions, I want to get that out of the way because these boys have been pumped. They've had inner feelings about Virat Kohli.
These boys need many feelings.
Okay, what about him?
I don't know. I didn't really give it a thought.
The South African fan that Shub is.
You want from India's perspective, my predictions to be from India's perspective, or you want me to explore something?
Who's winning the match?
Yeah. I think India will win, of course. That is what I feel. Player-wise, I really didn't give it much of a thought. But I think Hardik Pandya, I think he will put
line up like how he did.
I just hope we get to see that reaction again when in the last India Park game when India won. He was like,
You're one of the biggest Rohit Sharma fans. He's not done well against Pakistan in this format. That's the talk. But he would be so good if he just literally carts them all over the place.
See, the best thing about Rohit Sharma is if you're bowling 140, 145 plus, it doesn't matter to him.
It is just that swing from.
Yeah, I mean that first over from Shaheen, if he just somehow manages to get through it, I'm telling you he can neutralize Haris Rao because Haris Rao's natural length is
slightly
good
back,
length and back of length, and Rohit has the game to,
So okay, fine.
Negate that.
At the halfway mark, I'm dropping the gun here. What would you be happy chasing? Like I reiterated, Babar saying 160, 170 with their bowling attack.
I think 170. I would be in India.
I don't mind if Babar gets his wish, but not more than that.
Yeah.
160, 170 तुझे बनाने उतने बना ले खुश रहे तू भी हम भी खुश है, and that's it. In India,
180. I think 160, 170 and below would be India happy. 180 above will be Pakistan happy. And 170 to 180 would be anyone's.
See, Pakistan any day scores 180 plus, the opposition will feel that they underperformed with the ball because Pakistan is not a six-hitting side. So.
Yeah.
They normally kind of do it in reverse, is what Dan Weston said in the show with these boys. The fact that they normally like getting the, a target of 150, 160, and then Rizwan Babar can just milk it for the first 10 overs, get to about 79, 80 odd, and then, of course, the boys to finish at the end. There's so much of nervous energy right now in me, at least, because we're building up nicely to the first ball. India, of course, bowling first, so we'll probably see Bhuvi and Shami share the new ball. Or do you
Shami should be sharing the new ball because
there need to be pace from one end at least with the new ball.
True.
As well.
So we have three options essentially, right?
We have three options. I think Bhuvi will definitely take the new ball. Second ball I decide karna actually for Shami, and just because I want pace from one end at least with the new ball, that is why I will pick Shami. And Shami again, I know he bowled that wonderful 20th over against Australia, but his record at the death is still a bit dicey. So Arshdeep को मैं वहाँ के लिए बचा के रखूँगा, and that is why I will start with Shami.
I would actually give Shami 3 overs up front and give Arshdeep only 1 in the power play.
And we've
Stay
seen
with
that
him
what he's done for Gujarat Titans.
Yeah.
in this
And
match
please
as
no
well.
overs from Hardik in the power play because Hardik is needed in the middle overs because Pakistan batters are not that good against the short ball.
Rohit, if you're listening, please no overs from Hardik. No overs. Hard hoti hai. So,
Maybe Aksar,
Yeah,
Aksar, but
maybe
not
Aksar.
Hardik. Please, Hardik को बात के लिए बचा के रखो. जब फील्ड पीछे रहेगी, वो शॉर्ट बॉल डालेगा. पाकिस्तान वाले शॉर्ट बॉल नहीं खेल पाते.
But didn't he bowl in the power play in the Asia Cup? Hardik?
इतना याद नहीं है. But I think our stats analyst Anirudh is waiting.
Yes,
He
let's
has
get
some-
stats man Ani on right
some
now.
nuggets to offer, so let's hear from him.
Some crispy nuggets, hopefully. Not McDonald ones, the CDC ones, which are way better
Yes.
in size. KFC maybe. Stats man Ani, there he is. Look at the charm, look at the smile. A little bit of a blue
Yeah,
shade as
that's
well.
real, hi.
Ani, what do we have this afternoon, my friend? India, Pakistan. How excited are you? The smile tells it all.
अरे म्यूट पे मत रहे यार ऐसा मत
Okay. Sorry, very excited, obviously. So I'll start off with few numbers. Like before the match starts, we have just 5 minutes, so I will just watch up with some of the numbers. So
Yes.
starting with if you look at in India's record against all the teams which they are playing, so India have won 5 matches out of 6 against Pakistan, 4 out of 5 against South Africa, and 3 in 3 against Bangladesh. So, by numbers at least, on paper, India should be on an advantage in this group. So, that is one thing. And obviously, Kohli's record in World Cups,
Yeah,
Australia,
I mean,
and versus Pakistan.
Not that I'm interested. Kohli's record in Australia, the one number which sticks in my head, 65 is an average.
See, guys, there are
60.
three things that-
So he averages 76 in World Cups in 21 innings, 64 in 10 innings in Australia, and 67.7 against Pakistan in 9 innings.
Music
So-
to my ears, boy.
So I think
So
Kohli-
basically, in multinational tournaments, he averages 79.6 in 31 innings. That you can say that yes, he's the big player over here. And
Okay.
the other thing, like Somesh was telling about 140 plus, and I had written in my tactical previews, like post the 2021 World Cup, Pakistan batters against back of length and short balls at 140 plus, they average 11.3 on back of a length and 9 on short. So that is gonna be a ploy. That is gonna be a ploy for sure. That and I would have opted for Harshal Patel instead of Bhuvneshwar Kumar just to go all out with that pace.
Yeah.
So that is what that is one. And watch out for Babar. Babar against spin this year has been horrendous. Like he's just averaging 16.3 as compared to 66.3 against paces.
What is the
So-
strike rate?
The strike rate is 107.3 against spinners and 142.3 against pacers.
अक्सर लगाओ भाई अक्सर से
Even in the last,
अक्सर है तो
even in
कभी
the,
लगाओ।
But you had it.
so another thing, even in the last T20, even in the last try series also, like he got out to spin thrice and all 3 were against off spinners. Like he averaged 2.3 in 4 innings against off spinners. So and considering the left-handers amount of left-handers they have in the middle order of Pakistan, Ashwin's choice was perfect.
That's insane. Ani, we really appreciate your time. Sorry, I was chuckling away with Shub because we were both looking at Rohit
Rohit
Sharma
Sharma,
sing the
yeah,
national
yeah,
anthem with
yeah,
absolute
yeah.
passion. And apologies because we've got our TV on mute, so we can't really tell you more about
भाई
that.
हम खड़े इसलिए नहीं हो कि हम इंटरनेशनल हैं खड़े इसलिए नहीं हो क्योंकि यहाँ बहुत गर्मी है और हमको कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है
But really appreciate your time. Stats ban Ani will catch you throughout the course of the game for more crispy nuggets, like we call it here in terms of data. Babar's numbers shocking. Kohli's numbers great.
They're
It's
not shocking
chalk
if you're
and cheese.
watching. If you're watching Pakistan, how Pakistan play T20 cricket, the numbers are not shocking. Actually, I mean, I've seen him just just focus on singles, don't care about boundaries at all, which I really don't agree with.
True.
So yeah, I mean, it is something. If you are following Pakistan cricket, you would know where their biggest weakness is I mean, their openers actually give them a lot of solidity, but they don't give them the strike rate that might be required in this tournament. So
And in this format, let alone, right? Not just in this tournament. Let's, of course, ask you about that other stat that Ani put out, which is the 140 and the struggle about back length and stuff. Hardik has it in his kitty. It's his go-to ball. Who else?
Even Shami can
Who else
bowl
can
shot.
bowl?
Shami can bowl shot. I hope this Bhuvneshwar didn't try shot because his shot will never work. I've never seen Bhuvneshwar
Actually
actually.
work और कहीं कोई body की muscle भी खिंच जाएगी उसकी तो अच्छा है कि भाई
Harshdeep can do it, Hardik can do it, and Shami can do it.
Oh.
And before that, I just want to mention that there are exactly 3 things that are working for Kohli. In fact, 4 things.
Okay.
It's a T20 World Cup.
Yeah.
Kohli is the best cricketer of all time when it comes to T20 World Cup. There is no doubt about
You heard it here first.
No, there is absolutely no doubt about that. Number 2, it's in Australia. Kohli loves batting in Australia.
Oscar boss.
Third, it's against Pakistan. Kohli's numbers against Pakistan are impeccable. Fourth, India are chasing.
Bro, you can't say all these things and set it up like that, Som. Maza aa jayega, bhai. Honestly.
somehow sitting still and
Sit.
not jumping.
It's nervous energy, like I said. There's about 10-12 seconds left for the first ball. Bring it all for you on cricket.com. Subscribe, of course. We'll take the first comment of the day of many, I hope. Hemant going on to say, when ICC tournaments happen in developed countries, they give this premium feel, don't they?
ठीक है यार
Yeah.
अहमद ऐसी बात नहीं है यार
Yeah.
बांग्लादेश श्रीलंका में भी अच्छा ही होता है
The point is Australia के जो ground जो है ना, I mean they just give you some very good feel यार.
Yeah, but what is that? That
but
we've
then
not seen
these
before.
Saudi graphics from Star Sports
ज़्यादा ही crazy
spoil
कर
the
दिया
experience.
graphics.
Oh my god, this what is
Oh
that
my
coming
God.
out? Oh my god, and the
Please
capital,
stop,
look at it.
stop.
Oh my god, what
Not
is
to
this?
still.
Are you guys watching this?
ये मुझे वो
And the captains are looking
ये मुझे
away.
बचपन की याद दिला रहा है जब नाली में बॉल चली जाती थी और
Bro, it's like a Godzilla movie in the MCG. What do you mean? That hand looked like a dinosaur of some sort.
भाई ये अमीर इंसान कभी नाली से बॉल नहीं निकाली है बता
भाई इनके घरों में नाली नहीं होती है
Never. Pratik Kandari, good to see you in the chat. What do you make of Shami in place of Harshal without him playing a single T20? It's the ICC World Cup and Shami, which has a romance.
मैंने उस दिन क्या
It goes
कहा था
beyond words.
when Shami bowled that excellent over. I said that Shami in that moment he was like Shahrukh Khan from Om Shanti Om कि अगर किसी चीज को दिल से पाने की तमन्ना है तो कायनात पूरी साजिश
And he
करके,
must
that
credit-
is what happened.
Must credit Virat Kohli, because if that went for 6, Shami wouldn't have probably been starting in this, let's be honest. Because Rohit, before that warm-up, said,
Shami has always I mean Kohli has always stood up for Shami. We
Exactly.
saw that when
saw that.
there were so many trollers
In the
at
last,
back of
yeah.
Mohammad Shami, that Kohli actually stood up and he did that.
It is, but it's
masterfully.
not. It is not Shami. It is Bowie with the new
Shami
ball.
from the
Shami
other
from the
end.
other end Bhuvi if
It's gonna
it's
be interesting. Interesting times, guys. Sink in your
So the question is, will the new ball swing?
ball swing.
If
It
the
will
new
swing.
ball swings, then
I love how people are already making their accurate predictions like Fuzzy.
India winning by
2 wickets. That will
I
be
hope
some
it's
scene.
an authentic prediction, unlike his name.
Rajkumar saying India lose today. Gut feeling. No, Raj. No, I don't want to hear that. Come on, some positivity in the comments below before we get the first ball going. First ball prediction.
राजकुमार जिनके घर शीशे के होते हैं
Okay, Booby, wicket, top ball.
शीशे के
Ooh, left alone.
The ball is moving.
Ball is moving. Ball is moving. Harris now, maybe game changer. Crick 11 updates going on to say appreciate you in the comments below.
126 kps to start with यार. चलो ठीक है.
They'll see
सह लेंगे
medium.
थोड़ा.
They'll see
अगर
medium.
बॉल मूव होता है तो सह लेंगे ये भी. Oh, it's become Muhammad from Muhammad.
इतनी स्पेलिंग बदलता है
Mohammad
मोहम्मद
Rizwan.
He wants to try all the combinations of Mohammad.
I think this Pakistan jersey gives me Kenyan vibes a little bit of it, honestly, if they had.
Yeah, they
Booby-
had some-
oh!
They
Good
had
ball,
some
good ball.
decent
Good
jerseys
ball.
off late, and then they chose to play in this.
It's wrapped him on the knuckles.
So if the physio comes out, I don't think I've ever seen a match in which physio doesn't come out at least once for Mohammad Rizwan.
Hamstring, finger,
कीपिंग करते
back.
टाइम कीपिंग करते टाइम कुछ होता है बैटिंग में कुछ ना कुछ तो होता ही है पूरे मैच में इसको एक बार भी फिजियो को दौड़ के आना पड़ता है वो
Kela
मैजिक स्प्रे
Dilwano.
लेके
Harris destroys us. Rajkumar.
राजकुमार ध्यान रखेंगे हम
He's already on his knees.
But sometimes I don't understand. Obviously, this whole rule about the last over and you have to finish your over within a certain time. All of this
No,
goes
तो
against.
उसके हिसाब से वो एक्सटेंड होता है भाई थोड़ा बहुत. Otherwise it is impossible क्योंकि कुछ ना कुछ तो होगा ही बीच में. Third umpire decisions, injuries.
अरे जैसे हॉकी में घड़ी होती है ना वैसे
Yeah.
वो सिर्फ मैच रेफरी के पास होती है
हाँ,
cricket
सब
में।
कर मिल-
हमको नहीं दिखती है
Valuable distribution. How are you? How can Harshal be dropped in the big rounds? You say. Where is the pecking order now? Who would bowl at the death now?
I think the pecking
Shami.
order went out of the toss with Bumrah's injury. उसके बाद तो जो भी जैसे भी जहाँ भी ग्लू वगैरह चिपका के जैसे भी टीम फ्रेम हो
Honestly,
सके, इट इज जस्ट दैट इज
अरे वैल्यूएबल भाई, वो शामी ने जो एक ओवर डाला ना वो आखिरी में ऑस्ट्रेलिया के अगेंस्ट, उसने सारा पैकिंग ऑर्डर हिला दिया है। तो
What
किसी
do
को
you
भी नहीं
say?
पता।
Bakal, no, not Bakal.
भौकाल
Bakal मचा दी भाई,
भौकाल।
Bakal मचा दी भाई.
But you have a point. Can you see Hardik bowling the part? Please, my only request, at least in the
Save
bowling
him.
innings, is please don't bowl Hardik Pandya.
We can use Akshay,
In
we
a
can use
power play.
Arshdeep, we can use Shami. We can use Shami maybe for like
Ashwin we
2.
use, yeah.
He might end up getting wickets. I mean, and that'll be egg on my face. But what I'm saying is Hardik is a much better bowler when he has a field to play with, and
Yeah.
that only happens outside the park.
Okay, here the third
Traditional
ball now.
field. Oh, third man and fine leg, poking at it, and
So-
there is a little bit of
So one
resistance.
of my cousins who's like an impeccable at predicting, he says that India will win only if DK performs.
Impeccable at predicting.
Impeccable. Like
I
विकेट
belong
आ रहा है
to-
अगले 3 ओवर में।
थोड़ा फैंटेसी वगैरह थोड़ा
नहीं अगर उसके प्रेडिक्शन में पैसे लगाओगे तो उस दिन नहीं चलेंगे उसके prediction। ये रूल है।
Oh my god. But it's gonna be.
This one is yet to put bat on ball, right?
Yep. I mean,
There it
He's
is.
put gloves
Glove
on
on
ball.
ball.
Gloves on ball.
Bat नहीं
His
लगा।
knuckles
अब
on balls.
good start from movie. Goosebumps says Kittle. Yes. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's.
भाई मुझे शमी की बॉलिंग देखने के बाद मुझे goosebumps आएंगे जो वो जो स्पीड से नई बॉल मूव
I from
करता है।
Hello, Ral Shankar. How are you enjoying your time in Spain? Good to see you, my friend. Kohli and no go this tournament. Come on. I was expecting you to say that about Rohit because I know how much you don't like Rohit. But Kohli, come on, Ral.
कि हर बार
Come
इंडिया पाकिस्तान
on.
मैच में खड़ा कर देते
You
होंगे।
can't be like that, honestly. But give us some love from Spain. Hegde, do you speak Marathi or you Kannadiga? The latter. If you know, you know. Kannadiga.
He's neither
Through and
actually।
First run for Pakistan.
Oh, flash and pan, 3 beaten. Out.
3 beaten, 3 strikes,
One body also.
1 body, 3 strikes.
Devesh G, nice to see you in the comments. Tell us your predictions. Ankur Jain saying heard somewhere that Rizwan puts the cream to protect himself from Surya even for a light game. Naughty, Ankur. But yeah, I
But
mean,
he definitely has that Shane Warne, Joey Tribbiani lip.
but
lip
Rizwan has the
Ichiba.
he has the
Ichiba.
green wali cream, no? Or
आज इचिबा नहीं लगा है।
Ichiba. Come on, maiden over.
Maiden.
Great take, DK.
भाई खुद ही मेडन की ऐसी तैसी कर दी
But
यार।
he was going for that
Yeah, man.
glory
Show us the
singer।
scene. Honestly, got the balls.
But
equipment.
to get Rizwan, I
मोहन
think
भाई आप हमें सुन रहे हो तो प्लीज एसी ऑन कर दो।
यार सोना हो जाएगा भाई स्टूडियो.
हमारी एनर्जी डाउन हो रही है पूरी, पसीने छूट रहे हैं।
Honestly, I thought he was going to set him up with an in-swinger and he did, but it just...
But I feel if you want to get if you want to bowl a glory ball to Rizwan, it should be an outswinger क्योंकि middle stump की line से बाहर.
Oh, it's a
Height,
height and
height.
drifting.
What an over!
Great over, Bhuvi!
I know I said
Chalo, bhai! By the way, we had one math stat which I said, I don't know, I'll say it again for the viewers. Chasing in India-Pakistan encounters in the last 6 games, all the teams chasing have won. So just keep that at the back of your heads. And then, of course, we'll see how much Pakistan gets. Remember, they have a damn good bowling attack, and it's an India-Pakistan game, so hopefully it's not a 170, 180. Because Move may go.
no, don't go there.
Combs in the mouth was still acceptable.
But yeah, guys, honestly, we're doing lots of watch-alongs for the World Cup. So give us some love, subscribe, press the bell icon, and obviously you'll be updated with everything. Rahul Shankar goes on to say, kidding, VK Sky, HP, DK to be stand-up players. I like the combination there. 2
Bowling
RCB,
में
2
कौन
Mumbai.
फिर? Bowling में कौन फिर?
Oh, sorry, no, Mumbai. You both do it now.
भाई लिनोवो भूल गया।
HP, DK. But yeah, who do you think is going to perform with the ball in hand? Because Bhuvi's ball is sensational over, not just to Rahul, but the rest of you guys watching.
Shami.
Arshdeep, come on. Arshdeep should have a really good game. The last time, of course, he got pelters.
So that means Shami is our dead bowler.
Imagine Babar
Fortunately
just
or unfortunately.
gets bowled first ball, guys. Babar is, oh my god. India will erupt.
भाई
Meerut to Mysore, Bengal to, of course, Baroda. I'm just going east west.
North East का count है भाई, ये controversy
I
हो
mean, it's
जाएगी
just
यहाँ.
east, west, south, and north. Come on. Arshdeep. Yes! Get in there! Get in there! What a prediction! Get in! Babar Azam, we've got one in the board. The
Well done.
CDC predictions today
Review
are
भी
off
waste
and
भाई,
running.
review भी waste.
1 for 1 and 1 for
Arshdeep has
1.
done to Pakistan
Rohit.
what Shaheen did to us.
Max, it's a bias call. Max, it's a bias call.
It's
It
hitting, yeah.
it's
100%.
My Columbus.
My only concern would be where did it pitch?
It pitched in the line.
Hopefully.
I
Wow.
think it pitched in the line.
Hopefully.
What a start, guys. Mohan bhai, AC on karo bhai. It's becoming in a steam room now. Honestly. Come on, pitching.
It's in line.
Pitching in line, maybe a pass, but the original decision is out, so it should go our way. Babar.
It should be in line. It is hitting for sure. It is in impact 101%. 90%.
बाबर के आउट होने का एडवांटेज पता है क्या है? रिजवान फिर और स्लो खेलने लगा.
But see, I mean, this is exactly what I was talking about. Rizwan plays a six balls
Come on,
without
lads.
scoring और Babar पहली ball पे जाएगा. I mean, it is the worst start that Pakistan could have hoped for. And of course, it can get worse.
Come on, guys.
अरे
Why
क्या
are they
build-up है
taking
भाई?
so long?
फटाफट करो.
ICC.
कमाते खा रहे हैं भाई.
Come
ये
on,
ball के बारे.
Hawkeye. Get your act together.
Umpire ready नहीं था समोसा खाने.
Want to see 3 reds or 3 reds and 1 yellow?
अरे 2 yellow.
I'm not talking about Bangalore traffic signals.
3 yellow भी चलेगा. 3 yellow भी चलेगा. No inside edge, no inside edge. Chalo. One hurdle is clear.
For a second, if you just close the right image. Is that bad?
अरे
Pitching line and hitting surely. It is. It
1-0.
is. Get in. 1-0 to the Indians. Drawing first blood. What a start. The game's in the pocket already. Babar against spin. What spin?
Spin था पहले. Chinaman.
I respectfully want to say Nickel. I mean, he was-
Come on. And 2 good umpires, honestly. I'm not putting that on my pedestal. Rod Tucker's a good call. And of course, Maurice Erasmus, who gave that decision in favor of Arshdeep.
Now you would understand why I said that including Iftikhar is gonna hurt them.
So now who comes in? Shan Masood.
Shan Masood.
Wow. The
Good
Sky
for Shan
Sports.
Masood, though कि उसे अपनी optimal entry point मिलेगा.
And now Shan Masood, like you remember how Srinath used to nick Saidanwar off an edge? Like this is gonna happen again.
भाई वो पर वो होता था जब सैयदानवर 190 तक पहुंच गया होता था.
Okay, maybe Zach and Ashish Nehra. You remember that
Against
2003?
Kumar.
Bro, that catch that Dravid took out to dismiss Anwar in the 2003 World
तुम
Cup.
दोनों को ऐसा कुछ याद है द्रविड़ ने नहीं
भाई,
किया?
द्रविड़
ने किया
ने-
और तुम लोगों को याद नहीं हो ऐसा कुछ.
Behind Soam's left
So these
shoulder.
these two are the biggest Dravid fans that I know.
Biggest. So many posters.
इसका तो समझ में आता है यहीं पैदा हुआ था. तेरा समझ में नहीं आता मुझे.
What a lazy shot from Babar. Was it a lazy shot?
It's a good ball.
It's a good ball, bro. Give credit to Arshdeep,
But
lads.
honestly, see what happens when Rohit Sharma gets out to Shaheen. No,
Yeah.
he gets his front foot a bit too across. That is exactly what.
Fully agree.
Can Park score
All
160
Nana
from
Nana
here?
Nana
I hope not.
I certainly hope not, guys.
Their chief
160.
architect, they have 2 architects to take them to 160. One of them is out.
You know what? Have another slip in, dude. Have another slip in.
अरे
There's two
4 slip
slips.
एक गली लगा था.
Come on, Arshdeep. Oh, he's pulling ballers.
इरफान पठान भाई.
Ballers.
इरफान पठान की याद आ रही है.
Listen, Karachi, Lahore, if you guys are watching, it's all in good spirit. We honestly want a game. But,
Bhaiya ji.
Bhaiya, what a ball that is. So far, we've seen 8 balls and 8 balls of textbook swing bowling.
MCG में test match
Power
चल
play
रहा है,
overs will be
T20
crucial
के
for both
नाम पे.
teams. Yes, Abhi. Yes.
कब से मंदा इंडिया पाकिस्तान का टेस्ट मैच
That's
देखना
why
है.
भाई वो भी MCG में हो रहा है.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads. And there could still be an outside chance with India World Cup. I mean, India Pakistan WTC final. Maybe. If everything goes
ये
to plan.
बताएंगे ये बिल्कुल.
Arshdeep, ball number 3. It's a. Ooh, it's the.
अंदर बाहर बिल्कुल पहली अंदर आई फिर बाहर
ये
फिर
तो
अंदर.
डेलस्टन के भी बाप हो रहे हैं. डेलस्टन को स्विंग आती नहीं थी. ये तो दोनों तरह की स्विंग करा रहे हैं दोनों बच्चे.
Oh my
बच्चे तो
god.
ये दोनों शायद नहीं एक तो मेरे से बड़ा है.
But which is his better ball? He has 2 deadly swingers, dude.
Oh, Arshdeep has everything. He has the short ball. He can bowl Yorkers. He has the slower one as well. He's the next big thing.
Arshdeep, maza aa gaya, bhai. Maza. And Rohit knows
भाई
it.
रोहित के एक्सप्रेशंस आज अलग ही है.
अलग ही
National
है
anthem के
भाई,
time,
अलग
check
ही
the
है.
time.
It's crazy. Would Shami bowl the 5th over? Let's coach
भाई,
that right now.
हमें भी उतना ही पता है जितना तुम्हें पता है.
Bhuvi and Arshdeep have at least locked in for the first 2 overs. Oh, another. What 2 beats?
भाई अभी तो बैट से रन नहीं मिला यार. इन्हें 10 बॉलें हो गई है.
Insane. This is they're playing what for lunch?
Yeah.
Day 1.
Near 9% of the innings is over.
Shan Masood is a lucky boy to make
अच्छा,
this
एक deep
Pakistan
third
team,
में
by
लगा
the way.
रखा है, deep final
Man,
में
my
लगा
hot's
रखा है.
expired. Another news script. Do just watch us. We'll give you honestly all the updates
क्या
you want,
चाहिए बता
Harsh.
हर्ष. मैं
What do you
एक
want?
एक शॉट डिस्क्राइब करूंगा. बोल.
We'll tell you everything in terms of different languages also. Kannada, Hindi, English, सब बोलते हैं.
और कुछ भी बोलता है क्या तू?
Bengali, French.
थोड़ी सस्ती पंजाबी और
सस्ती पंजाबी भी बोल रहे हैं.
But just sink it in, Harsh, wherever you're watching.
Oh,
They got it off the bat. Wicket, Johnny. Oh my God. Oh, he should have run him out, Virat. And he ran Tim David out the last time out. This was a sitter, but it's okay. Let's not blame him. Oh my God. All you guys watching, subscribe right now. Show us the love, of course. Watch along, India, Pakistan. Be here, cricket.com. Because we will react to everything.
Oh,
wow. Wow.
बहुत
Honestly.
fast थी यार.
It's great to see. Oh my God.
अगर ये अभी रन आउट होता ना तो फिर से आप गुरकीरत पाजी को सुनते 1 मिनट तक गालियां क्या
एक रन के लिए.
Bro, I honestly think if that was a runner, we would have all done a group hug. And obviously not being dirty-minded here, but like just India passion, right?
I'm cool to do a group hug if Rizwan gets out in the park.
Done. You heard it here.
Fact.
Group hug.
Fact.
Agarwal bros and me just bear hugging them.
Agarwal charts and sweets.
In T20s this year,
Chats and sweets.
this is the 8th dismissal Babar in the first 10 balls and no other calendar year. Honestly, Babar's bygones. Let's put him out of the way. Last ball of Arshdeep's over.
निकल बस.
निकल
बाबर
भाई.
गया चलो अकबर Rizwan को आउट करना है.
That's a good one. Oh, he's got bad. Woo!
कोई नहीं
लग गया भाई.
चौके चलेंगे कोई बात नहीं.
Got lucky there. Pakistan getting, honestly,
अभी भी 2.5 का ही है.
they're getting what the
Harsh,
hell.
it was an attempted Yorker by Arshdeep. Rizwan managed to get his bat on it and the ball flew to fine leg. Agar Rizwan
Not
छोड़
like
देता
a
तो would have been
traceable
plumb.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Of course, I'm giving this description क्योंकि भाई का Hotstar थोड़ा shorty है.
do you think 140 will score?
टेंशन मत करो.
Overhead conditions.
140 for India, definitely. भाई 140.
Good score for India अभी. Pakistan would want 160 at least.
Yeah, it's tough to say.
अगर यही रन रेट रहा तो 50 रन बनेंगे ओवर में.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
इतना sincerely
No, I was just thinking. I was honestly just thinking about that Virat run out. If it was, dude, oh my God. Even though Shan Masood, we can like literally strategic drop. Maybe it was a ploy. Maybe it was a ploy from Virat not to run out Masood to waste 4 balls.
This is just my thought. Now, if you have a player like Finn Allen, or I mean, Finn Allen is a very recent example. Even if someone like a Sky in your 11,
Yeah.
they can actually derail the momentum in the next over itself. But Pakistan is stuck with Rizwan, who would now bat more cautiously, and Shan, who's anyway not a very flamboyant or a T20 batter with a lot of flair.
He's out of a Conway.
So this is where they get stuck.
Yeah.
And this is where it's advantage India. India can actually, kill this game in the power play.
But who can really come in right now, apart from like Nawaz that we saw in the Asia Cup, who can really just be like, listen, I'm here to just, like in a freebie of throwback. They don't have a freebie. A guy who can just come there and just like, you know what?
Get out for a duck.
Oh. How's that? Off the bat? How's that?
No.
Oh, bad. Kids.
Over appealing का fine लगेगा तुमको.
Just we're all channelizing our inner Nirishan Dikwelas, Mohammad Rizwans, all of that. So yeah.
Over appealing का fine लगेगा, over acting का पैसे कटेंगे. Actually, अपनी तुम्हारी salary तो गई.
Bankrupt ho gaye, bhai. Bankruptcy, that's it. Just height, of course, but good catch. I mean, stop rather. Power play overs will be crucial for both teams. Yeah, we've taken that one. I think it's important to see even the stats on our website.
Justin Langer.
Again, just drifting again.
Good shape, but I
Great shape, man. Honestly, fucking brilliant bowling this. Top bowling.
What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying that, do you think that, I mean, the way Pakistan batters are getting beaten so far, do you think I feel that they are a bit nervous. क्योंकि अगर थोड़ी सी बॉल अगर थोड़ा सा उनके पास room भी है, they are not throwing the bat at it. They are just tentatively just prodding it outside.
100%.
See, actually,
not helping
that is
them.
what I feel. What has happened with Pakistan batters in this game is exactly what happened with India in the last World Cup.
Yeah.
They had to bat when they wanted to bowl.
Oh, what a ball that is.
Jeez.
Surprise element if there ever was. And he'll get 2 for it, but he didn't deserve those 2. Well done, Bhuvi. I mean, who's impressed you more? Even though Arshdeep has got the wicket,
No, but Bhuvi has done it. I mean, see, basically, it's like conditions are tailor-made for him.
Because sometimes even if he bowls at 120, it's unplayable. Name another bowler in the world who's 120 and unplayable.
I think Chaminda was a similar kind of a guy because his control over his swing was just so good and he was so close to the stumps that halki fulki swing, that was just enough to get the
Praveen Kumar, maybe.
Praveen Kumar, yeah.
Peak Praveen Kumar. Oh, again, drifting.
दिख नहीं रही क्या भाई?
Pakistan have basically got like more bodies than runs in this game so far. About 8, 9
क्रिकेट पे अपन लोग खेलते हैं ना कि अगर 3 miss out, 3
तो ये
miss
दोनों तो
out,
कब के आउट हो गए होते हैं?
all out हो चुके थे नहीं क्या.
But just imagine having like, I don't know if you guys know how to swing the ball, but like imagine just having it on a
आता है
string.
भाई बचपन
No, but like in the sense like how movie just makes it.
इससे नहीं होगा, प्लास्टिक वाली बॉल से हो जाता है.
Bro, but I'm saying in
खतरनाक
terms
swing
of
होता है.
having it on a string, I don't know if like obviously you guys can do that, but like that ability that movie has is ridiculous. Like right now, just
इसे कहते हैं कलाइयों का बेहतरीन इस्तेमाल. अरुण लाल
oh yes, no, they get one. So Pakistan into double digits, well done. 10 for 1, 2.5. They're batting for
They're doing
lunch
the
on day one.
digit dance.
Have you done the digit dance?
Have you?
No plugins here, chaps. But yeah, what we
digit से
can
कोई
plug
पैसा नहीं
in,
मिल रहा है हमको.
what we can plug in is our fantastic website and app, though. Subscribe to the YouTube channel and download the app. You can use the
Let's see what is
QR code.
Mohammad Rizwan's and Shan Masood's impact right now.
Yeah, you can check out impact ratings. You can check out everything. Are y'all from Bangalore? I am. Bhopal,
We're not
Delhi.
from Bangalore, but we're in Bangalore at the
Yeah,
moment.
in Bangalore, the CDC headquarters. Final ball, it was almost similar to the final ball of his first over, which went for wide.
Shan Masood minus 1.45, Mohammad Rizwan minus 1.0. Oh,
Point-
minus
minus
0.10.
0.1. So both
But-
obviously batting at a
Obviously are in negative, but I
impact.
expected a bigger.
So 10 for
number
1, 3
for-
overs. Both of them, do you think are channelized in the inner Kane Williamsons? Or they generally are batters?
भाई उनको बस उनको जितना आता है वो कर रहे हैं. That's all I can say.
Oh my
Because
god.
that is exactly what I said. No, कि उनके openers उनको solidity देते हैं, but वो runs उस speed से नहीं आते.
So
Pakistan often wastes the power play.
So match losing knock so far.
So basically they are like the Amir Khan of Andhra. Malik जितना था सब लेकर आया.
सब लेकर आया हूँ. हाँ.
Oh, look at us in the World Cups also just
The amount of time they bring Andhra into the mix, that's what Santoshi should pay us.
अंदाज अपना फिर हेरा फेरी. I mean, these two movies are actually meme templates.
Come on, Arshdeep. Come on, Arshdeep. Oh my god, the boundaries that these guys have got are behind the wicket.
He
For
could have
fuck's
easily
sake.
got some bat on it, but अभी उसको उसके account में runs नहीं.
No, he got bat on it.
Straying down the leg.
He got bat on it.
He got bat.
Yeah, he
on
got
it.
bat on it.
कहाँ लगा था भाई?
He got bat.
Touch. Touch. हल्का फुल्का touch.
Why is that Specsavers ad? Nazar
Cute
Gatna
सा.
Durgatna.
Cute सा touch.
But yeah, so Pakistan basically, essentially 6 for 1. We're not counting boundaries behind the wickets and all. That's ridiculous.
विकेट के पीछे का रन नहीं है.
Gully cricket again.
Look at the win. Malahide या Melbourne है भाई. Oh, played away. Decent shot. Mohammad Shami
First convincing run from
Mohammad
Pakistan,
Shami
I
bhai. So do you think Bhuvi is going to get 3 on the trot?
He should, yeah.
Conditions, look at this. Look at the breeze.
पर अगर भूवी नहीं तो शमी डालेगा, which is equally good.
Yeah.
I think Bhuvi can bowl the next one and then Shami from the other end.
Speaking of Bhuvi, Pratik has a comment saying Bhuvi's speed is not bad either in this over and he's been around 135 kmph, which is fine given his control and swing.
Yeah.
Totally agree with it. बस इससे ऊपर ना जाए because बक्का मसल.
प्रदीप भाई प्रॉब्लम यही है ना कि जब स्विंग बंद हो जाती है.
Yeah, we're worried not about him getting hit, about
So
him getting
lafda ho
injured. Lafda ho jayega, bhai. Oh, strategic miss by Kohli there. You know Shan
भाई
Masood.
यार should have hit that. कैसे miss किया अब तो मैं सोच
Strategic
रहा हूँ.
miss है भाई. Already पता है. Boss को पता है भाई.
जान जाए पर कोहली के ऊपर आँच ना आए.
Come on, RC, get rid of this guy, man. Oh, what a
ball,
ball!
yaar. He was playing for the in-swing Bharat.
No, that's what I was just saying earlier. He has it on a string, bhai. ये क्या है?
Because it's a T20 game. Rizwan छोड़ भी नहीं सकता ball को बार-बार.
Bro, that angle
Outside
in and then
50
just
के
deviated
नीचे.
away. Talk to me about these balls, boys. This ball. Wow.
Proper outswing.
Look at the shape on that. Look at the
How
shape on
skillful is
that.
Arshdeep? I mean, the more I watch him, the more impressed I get.
Yeah, true. Is he the best left-arm pacer in Asia?
भाई
Hey, पकड़ लिया सबको. शाही
भाई,
मारो
इतना भी नहीं भाई. ये
भाई.
सामने वाली टीम के पास सही है. भाई यहाँ से स्क्रीन से किसी
ओयो, bro.
आएगा जो सर पे पड़ेगा हमारे.
भाई तुम्हें क्या लगता है बीसीसीआई और आईपीएल के आगे हम भी भूल जाएंगे कि पाकिस्तान एग्जिस्ट करता है.
Just throwing spanner amongst the works there. But let us know if you guys actually think Arshdeep. How close is Arshdeep to Shaheen? I know Shaheen, of course, has been around for a while longer.
थोड़ा सा आपको not just अर्शदीप बाकियों से भी बहुत.
I think Shaheen is the best left-arm pitch in the world, let alone
Woo!
Asia.
Bold?
Definitely Shaheen.
Shaheen, yeah.
I'll pick
More
Shaheen at the
complete
moment.
Shaheen.
Yes, they are. Maybe not.
Maybe.
2 balls left, guys.
Nagwa
Arshdeep.
Khalil Ahmed.
Oh, catch that! Oh, well tried, Virat Kohli. Wow, honestly. Talk about athleticism. And I'm not just saying that as a Kohli fan, but if anyone was going
क्या
to
रोहित
take that
भाई
catch,
मारता है इस कैच को पकड़ने के लिए
no one would have come close as Virat did.
maybe if Virat was a bit
But-
taller पहुंच जाता फिर
Maybe.
This is probably the game right there.
Those strategic drop.
ये तो सब रिजवान strategic drop नहीं है भाई.
strategic miss है भाई. Dot ball खेलो.
See, honestly, like the conditions have been so far,
Why
even
sit
chasing,
on the pitch?
I feel even chasing 140 wouldn't be easy if the conditions remain as they are.
You think so?
Because Pakistan have the bowling attack. It's their strength. After all.
Yeah. Group Park if Rizwan bats all 20 overs. Gets it! Group Park! Yes! Get in there! Come on! Come on! Get in, guys! Honestly,
पहली पे निकल लो अगर नहीं
you
होने
said
वाला।
it, so he can bowl everything. Outswinger, in-swinger, he's bumped him out, bhai.
Yeah.
Bumped him out. Brilliant. And again, great captaincy from Rohit.
One of the reasons we should be happy about Arshdeep is I think he was the one who dropped the catch when India lost to Pakistan.
Yeah.
And he faced a lot of unnecessary flack, and now look at him responding.
So all you guys who've given them that unnecessary
Now
slack,
it's time
and give
for
him,
Shami to
of course, his
respond
due
from
credit.
the
Yeah.
Abuses that
So
he
and,
got
I mean,
from
such a
last
good
year.
redemption story, right? A story within a broader context.
So obviously, Rizwan changing his spelling name hasn't really helped. No luck there.
Muhammad Rizwan average is only 4.
फर्जी कौन है इसमें?
हम सब फर्जी है भाई.
सब फर्जी है. दोगे.
Doge.
Doji.
Dogecoin.
Dude, and we're going to get some fantastic experts also in the 10th over. Crick BC, if you guys follow him on Twitter, he's joining us. Mr.
Rajesh Tiwari.
Rajesh Tiwari, better known that way. And of course, not to forget, Tom Alter's son, better known as Jamie Alter, who of course will give his insights in the second innings. And not to forget all you guys in terms of Gurkirat, who's going to be replacing
We
Shub.
already
And Gurkirat
said-
and Shub have some animosity. I don't
अबे
know.
जबरदस्ती कुछ भी जबरदस्ती
Gaslight on the
Daily
watch
show की तरह
along.
कहीं भी कुछ भी पकाना
Because you get to get it cleared.
Yeah.
क्या पंगा है?
क्या पंगा है भाई?
So by the way, you just
It's a Twitter
introduced
war.
Jamie Alter by a reference from his by the reference of his father. So Jamie cannot say now. तू जानता है मेरा बाप कौन है? मैं जानता हूँ भाई.
Oh my God. And Shan Masood being beaten for the 7th time this first
Yeah,
innings.
Bhuvi also deserves a wicket now.
यार मैं शान मसूद के मैचअप नंबर देखना चाहता हूँ. Great.
भाई 12 T20 खेले हैं.
Well done,
नहीं, इस
man,
मैच में,
Arshdeep.
इस मैच में.
Honestly, what a story it's been. What a story. Every athlete has a story.
Wait.
Wow.
So, despite getting out for a first bowler, Palmer actually played a better knock than Chris.
Yeah, that was what we were hearing. And Kohli knows it. Come on, boys. Come on.
Pumped up.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
ये
Bhuvi, of
बिल्कुल
course.
मुझे बिल्कुल
Third
करते
over,
हुए-
catch that. Oh. Finally, some runs in front of the wicket.
Will Hardik chase it? He does. The ball slow down. Outfield भी slow ही है. Obviously, बारिश वारिश हुई है. Outfield तो slow.
Now,
नहीं है.
this boy that we're talking about, Iftikhar, has come. Can he really just be like, go for it?
अरे
Otherwise,
really go for the game ही नहीं है. तू देख रहा था उसको खेलते.
but why can't one of them at least show intent? They're all poking and prodding.
Because they are
man.
not such players, and this is where Pakistan messed up, right? There's no point.
So
playing
who has that ability here? Apart
See-
from Asif Ali.
शादाब और नवाज जब आएंगे
Exactly, but they are also better against spin and not
Yeah.
pace. The
That is
issue
And
here is
especially when the ball is swinging like this.
they play Iftikhar only
Yeah.
because he can bowl off spin.
True.
There is no reason for him to be in this side. And against India, you don't need an off spinner.
Yeah, you don't need more.
They messed up the selection here big time.
But they're basically relying on his
and
batting.
मैंने यही बोला था ना कि now उनका Iftikhar है, so they would be forced to promote him. And
They
this is
could
what
have,
they did.
they could have sent Heather Ali, but the point is that Heather Ali के भी space के against numbers हाल फिलहाल में हिले हुए हैं ball.
Yeah.
तो अच्छा है कौन?
So if the car is off the mark, he'll get a couple of runs here. Prateek, meanwhile, saying the way the ball is swinging, he'll give one over to Ash. Not sure I had no chance. In fact, I'll give another over to Arshdeep.
मैं तो कोहली को दे दूंगा भाई तो
सीमप डालो भाई.
डालो सीमा बॉल
bowler तुम वही.
The modern day Chris Harris that Virat is, but the action could trouble people. But Bhuvi, of course.
I thought he's right-handed soil then.
Yeah, that's a good shout as well. 20 for 2 Pakistan at the G, and the G is packed.
जी में जी लगा दिए.
Yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw it, there were a couple of fans in the crowd dressed as seats. So people thought, okay, there's vacancy in the crowd. That was just ridiculous. Who dresses as seats, bro? Like, mazak hai. Aussie fans are next level piss takers.
Aussie fans, I remember this one incident I told Sumesh about it a few days back. 2017 Ashes, Ben Stokes was ruled out of the Ashes a month before the tour because of that Bristol brawl thing, and there was a case going on him. So, first test match, there were a few Aussie fans who were dressed up as who had the Ben Stokes mask on, and they
Yeah.
were wearing a prisoner's costume with their handcuffed. 5 of them standing together, and the mask was Ben Stokes smiling. Like this is some way to take
Oh my
to
god.
take the piss. But
Honestly.
then when the next matches happened, the sandpaper gate had happened.
And then
on
the
TV.
English fans got them back to Warner.
Dressed up as David Warner, were holding a sandpaper in their hands. I was like, nice, karma.
And
bitch.
Warner actually took it in his chin. He was standing at the boundary there. And
So
he was just
Warner
like,
has been fantastic in handling all those things. So
meanwhile,
मैंने इफ्तिकार की बुराई क्या करी हो तो चौके मार रहा है
strike rate of 200, lads.
ऊपर डाल ऊपर
Oh, well left. So obviously they're playing for lunch. 5 gone, 24 for 2 is Pakistan. Arshdeep surely should bowl
Bhuvi deserved a wicket in
another
that
one.
spell.
Yes, he did. And let's of course make substitutions right now. Shall I go for a quick breather and come back?
Sure, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Okay,
so
so
double substitution, right?
a double substitution we could, and we'll
Here
get
comes Anirudh and
the double
Clear Skies.
A's.
I'll take a back support.
You can back support.
Okay, guys. Clear Skies, please.
And भाई जब आओ तो please पानी का bottle ले आना.
Your space is here. So it is in Lisbon as well.
And here comes the man who was wearing the clear skies
Yes.
t-shirt, and I hope the sky
So we were
remains clear.
giving predictions off screen, and Akash gave 2 predictions spot on. He said the wicket will fall in Arshdeep's second over, and he said fewer than
6 runs.
6 runs will be scored in that Bhuvi over, right?
Yeah.
Bhuvi over.
So we are
By the way, these two are Australia fans, so no possibility of group hugs here.
Really. But okay, Shami after 5 overs.
Shami.
Let's see.
is he gonna take a wicket?
Shami बिल्कुल ऐसा लग रहा है कि सो के उठ के आया है. Shami को देखो मतलब एकदम straight from the bed.
I think they would
Yeah.
I think that is this thing they would have given him. Like, don't worry, just come to the match.
आ
Perform.
जाओ.
Somebody please give Harshil Patel's what do you call it? Doctor's number to Shami.
Or
Shami
Saurav,
भाई
और
निकाल दो
सौरव
बॉल
गंगुली.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
or Saurav Ganguly's because apparently.
सौरव दाढ़ी वाड़ी भी बढ़ा के आया है ऐड में.
Bhuvi is bowling short as compared to Arshdeep, wasting spin potential.
Yeah, but I think Bhuvi deserved a wicket in that spell.
Yeah,
He was short to Iftikhar. I don't know why.
maybe there is some plan that they
Oh.
have in.
But this is a very good pitch for both Shami and Hardik, I feel. You know?
But I'm very thankful that Rohit did not bowl Hardik in the power play.
But he didn't bowl Shami either. That was a shock.
But it worked.
It
Because,
worked,
because
yeah.
Bhuvi was a definite
Mhm.
and he was perpendicular. But yeah, thankfully that Arshdeep move worked.
And that too, he bounced him out. That was I think perfectly planned. Because the ball before that, I mean, the two balls before that, he was almost gone. And I think it's a perfect plan for Rizwan. Short.
Short.
Short, yeah. What do you think of the Kohli run out? Was it a half chance or more than that? I think he could have walked it to the.
He could have. I mean, he was definitely quicker than Shan Masood. He's quicker than every Pakistan
Yeah.
player. But
Could have done a
Will it come
jaunty.
back to bite India?
not. I mean, what is the score that Pakistan need to?
I say
achieve?
150.
But 150.
Okay. This match currently is giving me vibes of the Asia Cup match, first match.
Mhm.
But 84.
No. This year, first match.
For the first game.
When
okay.
India got home in the last over, Hardik hit a six
Six.
off Nawaz.
Yeah.
So it's all about if someone can play a cameo or not for Pakistan.
But do you think 150 is it a realistic target?
Yeah, that we have to see.
I think they'll be better off
My-
going with
that-
190.
That is my question. Can they reach 150?
They can
Shan
possibly target
is looking
120.
fluent.
I mean, he's a
Surprisingly.
test opener. He has to. If he doesn't, then
That's a very bad slide from.
Huda.
Huda.
Could have run 4, huh?
Oh, new hairstyle. Rohit is unhappy.
But there was 3 there.
But
There
okay,
was 3 there, but that
if you are
was-
Pakistan, would you still take this score after the power play? After losing both Rizwan and Babar, they're close to 6 and over.
I don't think
damage.
if I'm Pakistan, I mean, I'm not thinking about right now. It's just that building from here,
Just damage control. for now.
realistically target 140 because they have a bowling attack. I mean, doesn't necessarily give them a chance. I know Western will disagree. Western will gonna go for it and try 180. But I think Pakistan is one, or maybe he does agree because he understands that Pakistan is one such team who have
Bowling
that
is-
bowling attack to
But
challenge India.
this is proper Test cricket, right?
Proper
Yeah.
Test cricket. That's what.
here. First
कब से
6
सोच रहे
overs.
थे इंडिया पाकिस्तान का टेस्ट क्रिकेट देखना है and here
we
we
have
are.
seen it in white ball. Set
Yeah.
in Australia.
Shami has been slightly off color.
Slightly shorter
Yeah.
in the length, not height.
But again, it's surprising because I feel this is the kind of a South African kind of a wicket tailor made for Shami, you know, where there is just if you can get lateral movement, you know.
But it's first over, so maybe he's just
I think
still
swing has
getting it.
died down pretty much. No, it's almost a sixth over, right?
It's
Yeah, but
seeming though.
it's still. I mean, last over, Bhuvi swung it even from the shorter length.
But do you think that is down to the pitch or Bhuvi? I mean, Bhuvi can swing it anywhere.
Not really.
No,
Not really. At
no,
times,
even in those England wickets, Butler said that it's Bhuvi. He got the ball to swing so much.
but
that-
बहुत बार होता है ना. Last World Cup, what happened was
Oh, that's a very good tweet. Bhuvi is making
Ben
the ball
Jones.
talk. Arshdeep's making it
Good
sing.
job, well done, Ben Jones.
So
Nailed it. I wonder how long he waited to come up with this.
yeah. So
How long he's been waiting to
Ben
put it
Jones
out.
is more than just an analyst.
He's a funnest.
Funnest.
So
Guy Ben Jones.
now
So
I
who
would
do
go
you go?
Hardik.
I
would
think
go
they'll bowl
Hardik.
Ashwin here. I feel Shan Masood is batting.
The problem with bowling Ashwin is I think we can easily milk him for 7-8 runs.
Yeah, I
Or-
think I would go Hardik as well.
Yeah.
That's there.
Field up, go with the short ball
But if
ploy.
it's left-hander, try to get him out. That could be a ploy that they'll be
So-
looking at.
Yeah. Coming back to the discussion we were having about what is the par score, what is the winning score. I mean, we are looking at all these qualifiers matches where 140, 145 sometimes turned out to be more than enough. Under lights, especially, ball did even more in the second innings than it did in the first innings. And even for a match like the UAE or the Namibia match, for example, you know,
Mm-hmm.
UAE somehow scraped their way to
Netherlands also.
Yeah,
140, and Namibia couldn't chase it at
No,
all.
but at times these sides did not bat well in the second innings as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Lost too many wickets up front.
I mean, we have to keep in mind that the quality India have on paper is on a whole different level to any of
Yeah.
these qualifiers teams. And
And if you think about it, if India is chasing 140, KL can actually
Yeah.
do what he wants. Kohli can do the way he plays.
the thing is, if India is chasing 140, the pressure is on Shaheen to
Deliver in the
deliver.
first over.
He
And
has
not just,
to deliver.
I mean, even if he bowls a maiden without a wicket, it's
It's
win
a win
for India.
Exactly.
But do you think Naseem also could play an important role? Because Naseem also gets the ball to move
he can,
both
but
ways.
the thing is, with 140, 2 good overs will release the pressure.
Shot. It's cleared it.
I
Two
mean,
runs.
2.
I don't
Three,
know.
maybe. They can push for a 3. Yeah, it's 3.
But it's a nothing delivery. It's like, it's not even a bouncer, is it? It's a, oh.
Ooh, that bounced off.
But you know, it's so weird seeing these huge boundaries where it seems impossible to hit a 4 even.
So this is where, I mean, I think I made this point in the last game we were doing as well, that because of these huge boundaries, power play becomes even more important.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because it's easier to play, it's more difficult for the fielding side to cover the angles
Mm.
in the power play, and because it's a bigger ground.
Mm.
I do think that both Rizwan and Masood missed out on putting a couple of bad balls in the future there to be hit from Bhuvi. I don't know.
Yeah, but that was pressure.
That was pressure, obviously. Yeah. It's not-
Essentially, Arshdeep did to them what
Shaheen
Shaheen
did.
did to India
Yeah.
in the last World Cup.
He did one better also. He bounced them.
Yeah.
That's
One
some
shot.
one
Shot.
shot. Definitely. Ooh.
Yeah.
No.
Isn't.
That's a run. That's a proper run.
But it's a very weird technique.
Now,
to go
what
this
are the
way and
odds
then-
that the commentator will bring this up? What a.
Hmm.
Do you think this will come back to bite Pakistan?
But I think it's 3 runs. No?
Yeah.
It is. Get on with the game, lads.
Yeah. See, that moment
Yeah.
is in. His bat is in. Clearly in.
But it's a very weird way. I mean, usually batters go this way. He just went like this and then dragged it in.
He basically did a stroke.
Stroke. There's a stroke play.
Swim stroke.
And Masood, he's looking like probably the best batter till now.
Hey, Iftikhar has bettered him so
Uh,
far.
Oh!
Oh, throw.
Well done.
There will be an appeal.
I think it's close.
But Hardik, please
Looks
don't
close.
do this.
Looks close.
But Hardik, please don't do this. Your back is more
Hmm.
crucial.
Your back is more important.
And Chanmu's wicket.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sweating. He's sweating.
I think he's made it. But with Pakistan, you never know.
You
They
never
don't
know.
ground their bat.
You never know with Pakistan.
Yeah. That's safe to say.
Have you guys seen
Gone,
that?
gone, gone, gone.
No. I think it's
Oh,
He's in.
he's in. He's in.
Oh,
very good effort from Hardik. Brilliant.
what if the umpire gives it out?
I think the game will
match
be
में पैसे
interrupted
गिराएंगे
right
जरूर।
now. It's not us. Why is it coming in red color? I mean,
So we have, it should be green.
yeah.
We have heard of this term called BBL frauds.
Mhm.
So if Masood does not kick on from here, we call him a vitality blast fraud.
I think everybody are fraud in there.
There seems to be quite a few of them. Tom Banton, Dan Christian.
And Christian. Also, so they are in talking terms.
Yeah, of course.
Against the Twitter contrary who feel that they are.
ट्विटर के हिसाब से तो कोई किसी से बातें नहीं करता, सबकी दुश्मनी है.
तो आज तक
मैंने
T20
तो
में
आज
इतना
तक
swing
T20
नहीं
में इतना स्विंग नहीं देखा. शोएब
Yes.
मकसूद.
Who should have been
No,
there?
हाँ, basically we were discussing prior to the World Cup. Shoaib Maksud is a
Should
good
be in
batter.
the-
Yeah,
yeah.
should be in the Pakistan squad, but unfortunately,
But
Next
you know,
year,
the
maybe.
thing is, the new Tri Series, even the Pakistan, they won the Tri Series, right? Sorry. That the Tri Series benefited Pakistan as in finally Iftikhar, this guy, Haider
Sure.
Ali, and and they found that they should use Nawaz and Shadab.
And Shadab, yeah. I mean, Nawaz, they found it in
But
Asia Cup.
this is a smart move to.
but what do you guys think about the inclusion of Iftikhar?
I think it's good. I mean, it's clearly the formula will work for him in Tri Series, so why change something that's.
No, but I mean, look at the opposition. I mean, what value does Iftikhar bring in comparison to maybe a Khushdil or
But again,
anyone else?
I don't know. Kushtil doesn't even have good numbers against anyone.
Or Haider?
Haider's
Haider is
playing,
playing.
right?
They have
Okay,
Haider
but
and
then-
Iftikhar. No, I guess maybe they feel that if a bowler doesn't do well, he can chip in with 1-2 overs. That's probably the thinking.
Maybe he's a player of good shot, pace,
yeah.
good pace. This batter because
Maybe
so far
a
he's looked
classic-
very comfortable
yeah.
so far.
Yeah, so far he's looked well, but
Very
India have been short.
Yeah, and kind of let's say bit easy
Yeah.
on him. As
But
well.
short in the power play. Now they can go actually. Now they can actually go short to him and the fielders in the leg side.
Be interesting to see what Hardik does now. I mean, more or less with
Yeah.
Hardik, back of a length or a short ball, back of a length or short ball. But can he
It's
bowl one full Yorker? And
Yorker.
yeah, it'll be an interesting.
You know
Change
the
up.
way Shan Masood lifts the back lift and everything. It reminds me of Alex Lees. The way he was batting against India in that fourth innings.
Yeah,
You know.
Lot of Indian fans as expected. Oh,
Guided.
Well guided. So Pakistan will be aiming to get to around 60, I suppose, at 10.
60 is too much. I feel.
60, no, 24 in the next 20 balls.
Because if
Still
you get to
achievable.
60, then you
Yeah.
can aim 80 or 90 in the last
in
10.
the last 10.
Maybe there should be like 100 or 113
But-
overs
but-
or 14 overs. That would be ideal.
You know, the thing about MCG, I feel, is that you can take 9 runs per over without taking too
Risk.
much.
Yeah, but I think
Maybe
that-
one
but,
half risk.
But the players who could have done it
Are out.
are out. Both Rizwan and Bauer are actually very good at.
But Shadab is still a very good manipulator of the
Yeah.
field. So
I think Shan Masood is also very good in that way.
Actually, I was looking at the non-boundary strike rate of teams since the last World Cup. Pakistan is, I think, among the top 2.
Mhm. So now I think from a Pakistan perspective, it's all about minimizing, cutting off the dots completely.
Yeah.
You know, at least ensure that you take one, make every ball count. Don't play too many dots.
Yeah.
And obviously, we have to see how Akshar and Ashwin
So
fare.
that is a question. Who do India bowl first, Akshar or Ashwin? Because they
Ashwin.
have both of them.
Ashwin, I feel.
I think they'll start with Ashwin because you
Because
want to
they'll
maximize the
Hmm.
presence of a lefty.
And I think he's just smart. He knows how to bowl on these wickets.
But if you get Akshar Patel right now, then you will minimize against the likes of Nawaz. That's also.
But you don't have to bowl them for 4 overs because
Yeah,
both of them, Ashwin
Yeah.
and Akshar, in
can
combination,
join
can just
bowl.
bowl 4
Yeah,
overs.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's four.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
Yeah, Srishant.
But the fine leg is so square, you know.
I think the pace they expected him to hit it there, but it was a top edge. Sort of.
Right, Shan on 24 of 20. This is you know,
Is
as good a
this
job as he could have.
the worst time to play Bumrah?
yeah, and ये कैसा सपना देखा था इसने कि he wanted to be a cowboy.
I don't know.
Cowboy. Yeah.
Growing up
Who
in
dreams of being a cowboy? सपने तो बड़े
maybe Hardik, but feels very weird and out of place.
So next you go Ashwin. Everyone is in like agreement that.
But I think Akshar might be a good choice because you can't
But
bowl
they
him
have-
against Nawaz. Nawaz
and
very
Shadab
good.
as well, I guess.
Yeah,
Shadab.
But
Shadab
you,
also
I mean,
plays.
but you
Yeah, I mean, you already got 1 over out of
want
Hardik.
to go now, right?
India say no, we are just gonna play pace,
No,
pace,
that's fine.
pace.
Is it wide or is it a pad? So wide.
So are India going with this? Like I think this is very much Rohit Mumbai approach that bowl the team out.
in the
Yeah,
first
as early as
10 overs,
possible.
like
But
peak
now,
Bumrah
see,
and bowled.
but now they're putting themselves in the corner. Now the next 8 overs has to be only Hardik and the spinner, right?
No, if they bowl, say, another over of Shami, which they won't, I think.
They won't. Then
Yeah,
who will have
or
the
one
next?
over of Hardik,
See, they
then
have-
you're...
Doesn't really matter, right? You have 2 overs from Arshdeep remaining,
Hmm.
1 over from Bhuvi, and even 2 overs from Shami after this.
I don't know.
Hmm. So India is just playing that card, just bowl your best bowlers.
But I don't know.
On these
Till now, I
wickets.
think Shami has looked a bit of off color. I mean, it's not the Shami that runs through opposition.
But it's okay. It's okay. He
It's
can.
the first
He can
over.
afford
He
to.
has that cushion today.
He can afford to be off color today. Maybe India will need
But
him
do you never know
against South
on
Africa.
this wicket, just one guy having a bad day is all it takes to kind of
Yeah.
undo the good work done by the others.
But
Or
do
one-
Pakistan have batters to maximize? Is that the question?
That's very good. But apparently they do. They're playing this well right now.
This takes me to the Sri Lanka of '96 World Cup. Of course, neither of you were born then. Or were
I
you?
think he was
I
born.
was 1 year
He was
old.
just born. You were just born, right?
I was 1 year old.
After
He was 1
getting
year old.
after getting Jayasuriya and Kalu Mitrana out, everyone was like, "Oh, this is the game." And then after,
Arvinder is
but do Pakistan have Arvinder De Silva?
Iftikhar.
If they can,
Exactly.
Exactly.
Both are
Off-spinner.
chachas. Both are
Off-spinner.
chachas. Chachas.
Chachas.
Chachas.
Shami also.
Yeah, he looks what, 36? Shami?
I mean, looks 36. I don't know.
But bowls like 24.
Catch that!
Oh,
Caught!
what a...
Caught!
Ashwin, take it!
Caught!
Ashwin.
Yeah, that's it. Shan Masood's.
Awesome.
Finally, the bouncer has worked once again. But I think they are going to check if it's a.
What are the... I think it's a clean catch. Because he went like this, I guess.
Soft signal. Soft signal to out hi hoga.
Haven't they got rid of it?
I don't know, but
in
I
new
saw
rules?
this tournament. They had soft signal again. See.
Yeah, soft signals. I think in only IPL, India is pretty much... Looked out more than not out, but
So
we'll
Heather.
never know. Yeah, I think
So if Heather comes, then Aksar.
No, left-hander got out. No, so they'll...
Nawaz
they'll
is the
get
only
Nawaz.
one.
But Nawaz.
Or
now-
they'll get Shadab. He can play both spin.
But yeah, but again, I mean, if righty comes in, then going straight to Aksar.
Okay.
That's
Is that a bounce?
Bounce. Yeah.
It looked like a bounce.
But I think soft signal will go
Hey,
in.
it's clearly bounce.
It's...
clearly bounce.
Fingers underneath.
No.
It's bounce.
I just want to see if they go with that
Bounce,
10x
bounce.
zoom they have in Australia.
But
See,
fingers.
but see, he's grabbing the ball out of the grass literally.
वो
Like
तो
this.
है, but again, the thing is soft signal. It will be inconclusive and they'll be like,
I think it's not.
It's not out. They've given it not out.
cool. Fair enough.
Hmm.
I always feel irrespective of the soft signal, such decision should go in the favor of the batter.
Yeah,
So very good umpiring so far.
Yeah.
The two decisions have been very quick. He's not like.
spot on. That LBW was a very good call.
And I'm glad.
The only thing he took time on was the short run.
And in a way, I'm
Yeah.
glad that this is not because otherwise we'll have this bullshit controversy.
Yeah.
On social
Either
media.
way, you'll have it.
No. This was,
Either way, you'll
this
have
was
it.
looked more not out than out. So
See, look at Rohit. He's like, out tha. He out tha. Ashwin is slow to react, but maybe. He's
But
still-
how many?
I think a good fielder takes it. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think a good fielder takes it.
But will this be counted as a drop catch? Yeah, it's
Oh,
not right. Oh,
Late swing. Swung after the. It's pretty much like England where it swings after it crosses the stumps. So, what do you think about Dinesh Karthik? That save
I mean,
to.
yeah, but let's
prevent
not
the
get ahead of
boundary.
ourselves still.
अभी spinner नहीं आए भाई. Pacers के against.
His
तो
feet
it's nice.
got stuck. I don't know.
Yeah.
So basically,
Now he hurt his
not
finger
so
also.
athletic people dive knees first.
He hurt his finger.
That's the
Or overly romantic people. Knees first.
ball.
Oh.
Ball. Did reverse.
It's just normal swing, I
Same.
think. So, tougher chance. Ashwin's catch or Kohli's run out? Which was a tougher chance?
Ashwin's
Catch
catch.
only. Kohli's run out was. Yeah. For somebody like Kohli, that was.
And for what he did in that warm-up match against
Yeah, yeah.
Australia,
Australia.
like, come on, Virat.
Iftikhar Chacha. So would Shan Masood now take a defensive approach given that,
No.
or would he be like, yeah, extra life, I'll just go for it?
Oh.
Talking about good overs.
Okay,
That
they
is
bat till
one
number
for
8. Why? They have kind of already
No, but they are
rescued
Pakistan.
innings, right?
No, but they are Pakistan. They don't go aggressive all out kind of approach. So maybe he'll take it slow now and ask. But I mean, both of them don't have like an ultra aggressive gear, which makes it very confusing.
Wait. That is precisely I was saying. Ki Pakistan are stuck in that mindset. With the options that they have, once Babar and Rizwan are out, there is no one to hurt the opposition. So this is a discussion I was having with Avnish as well. That India ke paas Sky hai. Even if they lose 2 quick wickets, Sky aake, he can hit a few boundaries.
Or even Hardik Pandya.
He can transfer the pressure.
Yeah.
But Pakistan के पास ऐसा कोई player
So
है ही
Ashwin bowls before Akshar. Interesting.
अगर वो catch ले लेता Ashwin, so he would not have been bowling. So I think
Now he wants like redemption.
redemption time for Ashwin.
Shan Masood. It seems like a very good battle. T20 rankings 22, and he's not played a T20 before this year for some years. And returned.
Sliding down.
So I guess
Sliding those.
both of them would be comfortable with spin now.
I think
Given how much it is
I
seaming
mean,
and swinging.
Iftikhar did well against spin in that England series, from what I can remember a bit.
But do they
I think he'll take on Ashwin.
But do they go for the boundary
Slog
approach,
speed. Slog
or
speed.
do they just target the gap and pick the ones
It's
and
either,
twos and
it's either slog sweep or he's targeting mid on. One of the two.
okay?
I think that's all.
Let's see what he goes. Okay, that's a
I mean,
cut.
it's a short ball. You can't-
Yeah.
All Ashwin needs to do today is bowl one of his none for 18 or 4 overs, none for 22 or
And
4
put the
overs.
pressure on.
He doesn't even have to take wickets. There's no obligation to take wickets today because
I guess today only he'll be aggressive. He'll go for that carom ball. Oh, off spinner. So far, so good for India. And Pakistan have kind of got them out of some tricky position, but
I mean,
They have
it's
to get
very like Pakistan have to have an extraordinary last 11 overs to put a par score. I think.
that's the thing. Having somebody like Asif Ali who can, that's a very good shot.
Catch that.
3.
Catch to
Two.
नहीं हो
Oh, easily. KL Rahul.
How big are these
You can't
boundaries?
even see the rope.
No, but with Asif Ali, do you think
And I think it's
are India saving Akshar for Asif Ali?
they're just going with the flow. Sorry,
No, but they might have some plan saying that Asif Ali is good against pace, right?
but have you seen his last few innings? He's not even been good against anything.
No, that's there, but
I think Haider's role might be interesting.
Mhm.
You know,
Does he go
he's
from-
just come out swinging in the last in the Tri Series. He played
Even
a
in the
couple of
England
good
warm-up
cameos.
game, I think.
Hello. So we'll have Avnish back on, guys, and get interactive. I know the game has been going a little boring
Yeah,
And
from
Please,
everyone's
yeah, comment your predictions.
expectation so far, but I'll just take a break for an over and
For sure.
we'll have Avnish
Ashwin's a
back.
better fielder than Akshar.
Akshar is a better fielder than Akshar.
Come on, it's all Ashwin, bhai.
That is not out, no? What is the point
Welcome back to, of course, more aesthetics, of course.
All blues.
Back in the scene.
All blues.
All blues, of course.
this is the coffee in the machine.
Yeah, for the machine.
Really
Yeah.
surprising.
Yeah.
How did you mix it so well? It looks
So what I've done basically is gone for strong coffee, push the
Twice.
button twice, and then the normal coffee, and then the strong coffee again. And it just basically
All
froths up nicely. But don't get it in one of those cups, basically.
okay.
So yeah, just coffee chat, coffee with.
Coffee with
Coffee
Avnish.
But yeah, guys, dude, if the card is trying to hit the ball to next week, obviously that's not happening.
Okay, after the start India had in the first 4 overs, Shan Masood can be treated as
Masood.
Masood is-
Masood.
Yeah, strategic
Yes.
miss. Honestly, that run out.
Hey, come on!
No, the
what
drop
does that?
is-
What does that red line mean? Are they saying Asif Ali is a tailender?
No,
Hardik hit his second over, chaps.
short.
Oh, that's
he
a
might get
boundary.
kicked. He
That's
might
a
get
boundary.
4. He's playing
Oh,
the
no.
angles well.
The longer boundary
Oh,
at the
three?
NCG.
2.
Yeah.
You're
Two
KL
only,
then,
I think.
That's
lads.
2.
Yeah.
Just two.
That's
Four
very
That's
poor
running.
Pakistan,
running.
no?
Four running. Pakistan.
You're not
Okay,
expecting
from after the start Pakistan had, do you think they would have taken 60 for 2 at 10 overs?
definitely.
After Rizwan got out, they were
They were
like
over 10 for 2, right?
after 4 overs, I guess. 15 for 2, I guess.
15,
4
yeah.
overs.
Yeah, I think right now a little bit of consolidation was required. I feel
think
if
it's done,
they
no
get to
consolidation.
140, they'll
Yeah.
start to make a
Yeah.
game of it. So hopefully India can wrap
Alright.
things up. Oh, it's
Well
flown.
played, well played.
We had a
Why is
comment.
Deepak Hooda on the field? Is that an injury?
Probably
Because he was
they would
there
have
for like quite a few
Probably
overs.
Bhuvia has bowled 3 overs, so they'll be like, thank you,
Rest him.
Tata, bye-bye.
Rest him. Look at the lengths tonight, lads.
67%.
So obviously there's a ploy. Anirudh, of course, the other one. Right?
yeah.
Told us about the back of lens susceptibilities that Pakistan have, and obviously the conditions on offer as well. Rizwan done, Babar done, Pakistan done.
That's what we hoped, but
Not
they're,
really,
they're
though.
playing on.
If you read Akash's preview, you would have seen a point, the final point he makes is Pakistan's batting has more to it than just Babar and Rizwan.
Yeah.
So
And today is a very good day for
and
them
today,
to prove
and
it.
what
Yeah.
better day than today for these guys to show? And did you watch the Tri series? Both the matches they won were not due to Babar and
It was their bowling.
It was due to their middle order.
And
Due
the
to the bowling.
Bowling, obviously,
point.
Essentially, I think like Pakistan, like at the SRH of the world cricket, where they just rely on.
but yeah, that's true. And what's wrong in that, right? Maximize your strengths for
Yeah,
all
of
it
course.
matters.
Exactly.
I mean, India have done that for the
And
longest
India,
time, right?
exactly, and India right now in a
Batting
position where
heavy.
like, they don't know what.
Would you have given Arshdeep his third in the draw?
No.
No. Just as a.
Then you won't
You
have
have
a death
someone for
bowler.
death.
I know. So basically, Rohit's thinking is like I still have that trump card of his 2 overs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if India can take 15 out of the last 2 Arshdeep overs, they would like, take it
Yeah.
happily. So that it's a comfort blanket kind of a thing.
He's basically like for Bumrah. Just save his 2
Catch
overs.
that
That's
ball.
a
He's got
four.
4 this time.
That's-
This
Okay,
time he's got 4.
Hardik has been piss poor so far today.
Yeah, he has been.
Hardik has
Not Hardik Ora. He's been doing a good
I
job.
mean, the only good thing that he actually did was that run out, which nearly got Shah Masood out.
No, but what is this bowling? Like,
Yeah,
he's
it's 4.
This is like on.
short and wide asking for it. And Akash, we were saying 60 for 2 and they've
And 58 for
got
2.
that.
Yeah.
But we were asking the boys before. I mean, Babar at the toss said 160, 170. I think that is a miracle for Pakistan from here. Unless their middle order get
But
firing.
100 of 10 in MCC, you can't get that through sixes, but
Twos.
a
Yeah,
couple of
it's
twos
pretty
and a boundary
possible.
per
Threes are ruled out with Pakistan.
Pretty
running
possible.
between
teams, yeah. But if Nawaz and Shadab are batting threes, maybe because Shadab is a very good runner.
And India have not bowled spin, which is a.
Catch that.
Oh!
One
No, no.
bounce.
Yeah.
Oh my good grief. By the way, let us know what you guys are having for lunch, guys. It's a super Sunday afternoon. Is it the
What is
biryani?
Hardik
Is it
upset about?
anything else? We're just having
My
coffee.
God.
What have you guys ordered for lunch?
I ordered my order has not.
Burrito.
It's,
bowl.
no, I ordered a rice bowl from Andhra Gunko order.
Oh,
not
it's a
arrived.
good one.
It's been 1.5 hours. I've not got it.
But it's worth the wait. I mean,
No,
it's not
it's
1.5
not-
hours is quite a bit, but it's terrible order
Yeah.
in terms of.
I still okay. We have another comment from Vasant Narayans. He goes on to say, I still think likes of Umran would have been handful.
And for Umran Malik,
Yes.
maybe for this game, that's it.
No, maybe on these kind of pitches where you know that there's after 4 or 5 overs there's
Conducive to
nothing,
pace,
right?
yeah.
You just get that X factor
Exactly 60 for 2 after the 10 overs.
spot on. Not.
Yeah.
Good
I
day
got a
to-
prediction right for once.
Honestly, everyone at cricket.com today been killing it with their predictions. I call Babar's wicket before Babar's wicket happened. So I don't know what you guys are doing. The
Okay,
social media
you
team,
want-
clip that and tag me on Twitter.
Want a prediction from me? I
Yes.
think Iftikhar is going to hit a 6 in the next over.
Oh, really?
Okay, that's a bold. That's like
Interesting.
yeah.
By the way, we can get the guests on if they've joined us. We're going to be joined in by yeah, that would be weird. By Gurkirat and Crick BC, who's going to be making his debut. So hopefully we can throw him some loose gentlers
Is
outside.
it
Also.
not BD?
I said loose gentlers. Gentle loose. I don't know what's happening with me.
Loose.
Coffee.
What is in the
loose.
coffee?
Yeah,
This
something
is
in the
not coffee, guys. Just you're watching it.
And big up to A23, who's our parent company. It's just been all these SRK ads. Good on us. Download the A23 Rummy app as well. They'll probably be proud of us. With 60 for 2, Pakistan, now they have to go hell for leather.
And for
Especially-
leather, as in, I mean,
especially these
if
two
they can
guys.
get 150, I think it's a very, very good recovery.
But I still think they can take 1-2 overs and then go for
Yeah,
it
yeah.
because they are absolutely one batter shot.
Okay, I'd say
So they-
something like this. They need to get to
Who's
100,
going to come in next? Shadab?
100 for whatever by 15 overs. It should be the target from them. Like make it many targets. For India, they absolutely need at least I think a couple of wickets.
Yeah.
Get them 75, 80 for 4. Then you can go a long way in keeping them down to 120.
He said 115, right?
Today it's interesting
I
that
thought it was
Pakshar has
next
become our 6th bowler essentially if he does bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you
And
know,
is he not bowled yet because of
I
that?
think
He's not bowled yet.
Shan Masood.
But that's stupidity.
Yeah, because Shan Masood is not like anything.
Look at this.
Speaking of Shan Masood, go on, read it.
in
Shan
T20 post 2021 World Cup, Shan Masood has scored at a strike rate of 120 against off spinners at an average of 42. Only Shadab Khan strikes better among Pakistan batters in a formation. This tells me that most of the Pakistan batters are very bad against off spin.
Off spin, and that's why Ashwin's move is like
120.
perfect.
Yeah, if
for
120
India.
is his second best strike rate. And again, Shan Masood is just started playing T20As last month.
Yeah,
So this is basically all the bowlers he's faced are Moeen Ali and Michael Bracewell, I guess.
yeah.
Probably.
Moeen Ali.
Right.
BC is going to be coming
Okay,
on
guys,
in like
we are
2 minutes.
making
It's a
another
double
double
substitution
substitution.
again.
Again,
And the Agarwal
back.
brothers are back to
Agarwal
replace
brothers.
the blue lads.
The Agarwal chat and services.
I've
are here.
recharged.
I've recharged.
With
So
a cup of
basically,
chai.
Shubhi
You want
can sit in the
biscuit?
center behind his beloved
Biscuit, हाँ भाई,
dog,
biscuit दे
picking over the seat.
In front of.
And Ashwin to
अच्छा आगे
continue.
तेरे को back support चाहिए होगा।
Right, let's of course get our bosses on, and there they are. There they are. One debutant again in blue. Good to see you, Crick BC. In other names,
How should we refer you? Chris
Yeah.
BC or Rajesh?
what is the perfect way to call you, sir?
Rajesh is good.
Rajesh is great indeed. Loving the US polo blue there, and not to forget a man dressing in blue. But of course, talking about Gurkirat over there, who Shub's enemy, and just creating.
भाई गुरकीरत
गुरकीरत पाजी पहले तो ये क्लियर करो क्या
कब हुआ ये
क्या
हम
एनिमोसिटी है
दुश्मन कब
भाई
बने भाई
ये तो मैं पहली बार ही सुन रहा हूँ ये so this is like that this
Yeah.
is like when Virat was asked कि आपकी कोई दुश्मनी है MS धोनी से so then Virat replied मुझे अभी पता लगा है and then once Dhoni was asked something like
Oh, he's put down. Oh, he's put it down. It was a tough chance that. Okay, 1 second. Guys, I have to get your thoughts about this particular 10 overs which is ensued. We'll start with Rajesh. Honestly, what did you think the moment of the game was for our team? Obviously, right?
Yeah, of course. I was mighty impressed by the nerves, right? I mean, or the lack of nerves rather. You come to expect this from Arshdeep, who has actually grown in stature a lot, like more than any other youngster in India, I would say, over the past couple of seasons. But to watch him at MCG in the biggest tournament in the world against your arch rivals and just deliver, right? I mean, it's just so heartening to see. They used to be
1
a time
second. Hold
for
on.
us.
Clear long on. It
Yeah.
has by a mile. By a mile. So, of course, they're going hell for leather and they have to right now. Let's ask Gurkirat what has fascinated him more about this particular Indian innings. Has it been
What did I say? Iftikhar hitting a six.
Iftikhar hitting a six. Sorry.
we should have a board, prediction board. Yeah, we need that.
Paji, baat karo.
so I really liked how he started and
Gurkirat's
Arshdeep
interesting action as patchy is Pakistan's batting.
That is just what I was about to say.
can you guys hear me?
क्या दिल्ली में बारिश हो रही है क्या?
नहीं, so I liked when he started with the new ball. Even Bhuvneshwar's spell was quite good. He didn't get any wickets, but he kept it tight. I was slightly surprised actually to not see the.
I can understand. I know Gurkirat well enough by now to understand his gibberish. What he's trying to say is, apart from Arshdeep, even Bogey's spell was good. He knows he didn't get any wickets, but his spell was mighty impressive. Exactly that. Exactly. Am I
And
right?
I was slightly surprised by Shami not getting the ball. So I think maybe moving forward they want to use him as a middle-over enforcer.
Shami, yeah, he's okay with it. He
Jimmy-
thinks that Shami
Jimmy
should be used as a middle over.
I mean, I'm loving Crick BC's face as well, trying to decipher what Gurkirat is saying.
राजेश मैं सोच रहा हूँ ये चल क्या रहा है यहाँ पे? क्या चल रहा है कहाँ बुला लिया
नहीं, मुझे लग रहा है कि ऐसे कॉन्टेस्ट स्टार्ट कर दो ना कि जो डिसाइफर करेगा तो वो
Yeah, but I think one of the points
Ab better hai? Is it better now?
Yeah, it is
Now
better.
that
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, one of the points that I when actually Arshdeep was picking up those wickets, I mentioned here as well. I mean, such a sweet redemption story for him as well. The last time when India played Pakistan,
Oh, 1 second. Are we in business here?
I think this might be-
Oh, it's another six. Iftikhar. So, sorry.
I said that he's in the side for his secondary skill, but यहाँ तो भाई primary skill में ही छोड़ रहा है अभी. 2 छक्के मार दिए.
Oh my God. It's almost like he's been forced to. He's in a corner, gun in his head, and be like, Maro, Maro. And he's going for it. Honestly, well done, Iftikhar. But how long will this carry on for? Because this is Akshar's first over, who essentially has become a sixth bowler for the day.
So I think either of Akshar and Ashwin just have to bowl one more over, then
Yeah.
India can go all pace.
All pace.
The fifth bowler quota would be done.
And maybe good thinking from Rohit to keep still 2 overs of Arshdeep in the bank because he was tempted to maybe go 3 and 3, like how he did.
And better to bowl spin now than against Nawaz and Shadab.
Yeah. Paji, is Hardik disappointed you today, or is it just one of those off-color days where we can cut him some slack?
No, not really. Oh, that's
Wow! Maza aa gaya, bhai. Iftikhar. क्या कर रहा है भाई? Now 140 is definitely on, boys.
भाई कोई मजा वजा नहीं आया, क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
What is that?
किसकी टीम में हो?
ये पार्टी बदल लिया.
1 second. They were 15 for 2. Now they're 82 for 2. 140, 150. Dude, they're having a more than a sniff.
दूल्हे राजा का जॉनी लीवर याद आ गया. मैं तो अफ्रीकी टेन में घूमता हूँ.
You know what? These 2 sixes, or rather 3 sixes from Iftikhar have reminded me of those sixes by Umar Akmal in the 2011 semi-final. Quite similar. Like,
yeah, and he's gone again.
Yeah,
Third time
I think
lucky.
this time he'll find the fielder.
Oh, brilliant from KL. But it's 6 more to Pakistan, and he's moved on to 48.
Hats off to Iftikhar.
KL Rahul के सुंदर चेहरे पे.
Is this the game-changing over? Speaking of game-changing overs, check it out on the cricket.com app because we have plenty of it. 18 of the first 4 balls Akshar has bowled in this World Cup. His first World Cup?
साला मुझे पसीने आ गए सब यार अभी तक सब कुछ सही चल रहा था.
No, but it's his first T20 World Cup, but he was there in the squad for the 2015 ODI World Cup.
Correct. So first
He
T20
didn't get a
World
game.
Cup.
Him and Stuart Binney were there, but they didn't get a game.
But what an attempt by Rahul. Full marks for the effort.
Right.
Yeah.
So this has basically swung the pendulum back, Rajesh. I mean, what are we talking in terms of comfortable scores that Pakistan will be happy with? I know the captains have 150 also.
Yeah, I was just saying on Twitter, 140 with Shaheen and Co in the back pocket is competitive, but now 140 is definitely on. The second thing is, I mean, this was kind of going unnoticed, but I was feeling that Pakistan was slowly clawing their way back. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just a 20-over games, and you see that these days the games, the complexion of the game changes in 2 or 3 overs. So given the fact that they kept wickets in hands after those initial losses, and we also missed a couple of chances, and now they are like they look well set for a 160 total almost, and that would be a handful.
They were 15 for 2 and 4 overs, just to give everyone perspective, and now they've totted on to what 80 plus for 2. So obviously they're scoring, they've consolidated, and now they're laying the platform for the likes of Kushdil. I mean, not Kushdil, sorry, Yasir.
Heather and
Shadab. All of these guys to go.
Yeah, I
down
mean,
there.
I was the one who felt that Iftikhar is not a good move. I mean, having him in the 11 in the first place is not a good move, but obviously,
both of us.
obviously I'm wrong.
To be honest, they played Iftikhar for his game against pace and his off spin, because had one of Shan Masood or Iftikhar been dismissed around the 7th, 8th over, it would have been very difficult. Now people keep talking about the batting depth that Pakistan have, but it's also important to note that batting depth doesn't always mean batting quality. In these conditions, after Babar, their best batter to play there's bat.
Wow. Yeah.
So after Babar, in these conditions, to play pace and swing bowling, Shan Masood is their best option, and he had no option but to drop anchor. And I think Shan Masood has done more than decently, because he's ensured that that collapse hasn't happened, and there's still something to launch from and get to a score. If you're just going to look at the scoreboard, you might just think that okay, he's probably sucked out the momentum. But if not for Shan Masood, this would probably have been a done game by now.
Yeah, maybe.
They were 32
Yeah,
for 2.
Pakistan don't play that early momentum game, right?
Oh,
This time it's gone.
Yes, given him.
Finally.
So Iftikhar, I mean, he'll be happy. He's just done his bit. Bro.
Yeah, more than
51 and
done.
34. Honestly, so Shami is back amongst the wickets in the World Cups.
Heather next.
Should be Shadab Khan next, but ठीक है, Heather भी चलेगा.
I think
Yeah,
Shadab will come.
That doesn't matter.
Huh?
I think Shadab will come.
I don't trust Pakistan with this.
Yeah,
think
but I
they
mean,
will send
Gurkeerat,
Heather.
will he be that effective now, given that India definitely are not going back to spin?
But amongst Shadab and Nawaz, I think Shadab's the better batter against pace bowling. And Shadab has played in the PBL somewhat, or no?
Yeah, he has. Brisbane Heat.
Yeah,
and
I don't
Sydney-
think Nawaz has. Shadab has still played in the BBL.
Nawaz has not.
Yeah,
Shadab has.
Nawaz. I mean, from whatever I've seen of Nawaz, he's not a bad hitter against pace either. Like he can hit pace bowling. I've seen him hit pace bowling in PSL. But yeah, both of them, depending on the matchups that they are trying to target.
Guys, who's going to bowl that one more over? Ashwin's going to bowl one more over, Akshay, because we have to have one more from a spinner.
But depending
Yeah, probably Ashwin. Looks like Ashwin from it. Makes no sense to go back to Akshar when you don't need to. As I said, fine margins and another over of 20 odd could really swing the game. So they may not go back to Akshar now.
Yeah, Shadab it is.
Yeah, but I think 2 overs from Hardik would be really crucial because he doesn't necessarily is always
good in the death.
Yeah, I mean not that good at controlling runs. He can give you wickets, but Hardik is like you have to accept that he'll be expensive as well.
Shadab facing his first ball. Oh, played away. No run there. But they're still in a really good position. Like I'm thinking the 15th over mark, even if they find themselves say 110 for 4, worst case scenario, that's a good platform for the last 5 overs to get to 160, and then we're talking about that power play being critical for India as well. So it just comes down to that.
I mean, it will be India's chase will depend upon how they start basically because Shaheen Shah with that new ball, left arm angle conditions, Shaheen, Naseem, Rauf. So yeah, it is just about how India start basically.
Yeah, but I think.
Oh, good shot! Great shot!
Yeah.
That is a straight drive there ever was from Shadab. No wonder he's been promoted up the batting order.
Start with you.
And we've done a video also why Shadab could be used better by Pakistan. It was a Dan Weston video, so subscribe and of course get that viewing done.
Funnily enough, when we had that discussion with Dan Weston and I shared it, someone actually commented and said, "Paji, please don't give them ideas. Who knows? They might promote Shadab against India and he might hit out against our spinners. If that happens, we might get flagged. That why did cricket.com guys give them that idea?"
Right, Shami, what do we have?
Short ball.
Oh, back of a lane. Shami, actually, when you watch him, you think he's obviously like 145, but like the speed will probably show different 140. Rajesh, I want to just get you in here. Obviously, that warm-up match was a huge differentiator in terms of Shami playing a Harshal. Would you have stuck to your guns and stuck with someone like Harshal?
I don't know. I mean, I really wanted Harshal to be in the side for the previous World Cup. I think he was carrying good confidence and the conditions also suited him. I just felt that he was a little short in confidence. I have a lot of time for Harshal Patel. Maybe this is not his World Cup. Maybe he can make a mark in one of the coming series. But I think he's better off on a pitch that is a little sluggish that suits his brand of bowling.
And
plus,
the
he's a
other
little short on confidence
in
on
terms of the
posting.
spinners, because Chahal was obviously the leg spinner and all of that, which goes with T20. But were you shocked or surprised in any way with Ashwin in, or not really?
I was not. This is the team actually I had also picked. I wanted this to be our starting 11. In fact, I would want this to be our starting 11 for most games, unless they are forced by injury or real dip in form. I think this is the best 11 based on the bilaterals we have seen in the run up. This just gives you more batting depth. This just gives you better matchups. I think this is what we should stick to. Again, Chahal can be a real factor with the longer boundaries. But yeah, I mean his batting is just it just elongates our tail.
That is true. Hardik's back into the attack, and it's critical that he does well in this final spell, so to speak. Boom.
Oh,
And
ball out.
literally, I thought something dropped over there.
So there's a rat.
You're joking. You're fucking.
Actually, this is the conundrum that India have. No, if they have to pick Shami, they inevitably will have to pick Ashwin.
Yeah.
Because you can't the tail starting from
That
number 8.
2007 World Cup team that we have, and then you guys can see it here behind. How many bowling options they have? Quite a few.
Count there, right?
That's ridiculous. No shot.
Yeah. By the way, I have the
Siva.
same book behind in my bookshelf.
Oh, hello. Who wants this? Come on. Surya Kumar Yadav doesn't drop any. And he gets rid of Shadab. A long stay, not really.
Okay,
A
Nawaz
short
next
one.
or Haider Ali?
On the bars, I would say.
No, I don't think they'll send a left-hander in, because if a left-hander comes in,
Because if
they
they
can
send out, then Ashwin can just bowl the next over out, and that's done.
I think it would be Hyder Ali.
There is no point. But deserving wickets. Because Hyder Ali आएगा उसके बाद आसिफ अली भी है, शान मसूद is already set, so I don't see any.
But is
harm.
Hyder Ali like ferocious?
He's not ferocious. He's still fairly young in his career, first of all, and whatever I have seen of him off late, he has struggled against.
Heather walks in.
Hyder walks in.
Bismil बजाओ.
Hyder, do you think? he will
Inshallah,
be
the
there?
boys played well.
अरे रेफरेंस नहीं समझ में आया तुमको भाई. मैंने बोला हैदर अली आ गया, बिस्मिल बजाओ.
अच्छा, oh nice. अब तेरे को
क्या?
Yes, dude, come on.
Movie Hyder.
Yeah.
I mean, Gurkriya yesterday was talking about Chamatkar and Nasiruddin Shah.
Who would believe Avnish watches more Hindi movies and Hindi shows than I do? Actually, no one will believe that.
Great wicket at the right time.
As human beings are not always right, but you are right.
Great wicket at the right time. All wickets are at the right time. There are no cliches aside. It was actually a great time to pick a wicket.
Yeah, like how Ravi Shah
I
just walked
think
out.
in ODIs, I think in ODIs and Test matches, a wicket always comes at the right time, but not necessarily in T20s. Sometimes you need the batter that is batting there to keep batting.
और स्टीव स्मिथ बैटिंग कर रहा है और आप उसको आउट करोगे तो you can never say that's a wicket at the right time.
Okay, no, Babuma.
Hey, Sunil Gavaskar will say that.
मैं वही तो सोच रहा था. अभी मैं 1 मिनट के लिए बाहर गया कॉफी पीने, तो बाहर कमेंट्री सुनी तो बाजिद खान और सुनील गावस्कर कमेंट्री कर रहे थे. मैं लाइक कि इससे बेटर तो Watchalong
No
ही है.
scene, yaar. And Basit Khan though. Sorry, Basit. Just obviously.
No, but
None of
Bazid Khan still is okay because he knows what he's talking about.
Basit Khan come over Basit Khan.
He can tolerate Bazid Khan, but he cannot tolerate Sunil Gavaskar. Is that right?
Yeah, because Bazid Khan will never give a man of the match to an opener just because he thinks opening is a difficult job in T20s. You know, when Surya Kumar Yadav has hit a 27 ball 68, or David Miller has scored a 47 ball century, Bazid Khan will not do that.
Catch that? Oh, he's got it over.
Time for one.
He's got it over.
एकदम अजीत अगरकर टाइप का शॉट खेला था यार.
With that old Britannia bat of his. All you guys, by the way, watching for the first time, subscribe, press the bell icon, because look, as much as I sound like a broken tape recorder saying that, we want all the love. We're closing up to 18K. We're about 5 or 6 subscribers away. So please tell a friend and get us there, and then get us to 20K next, because that's our target. This is
Also,
scorecard.
18 is Avnish's favorite number. If you watch the Watchalong, you'll realize why it is that.
It up because of Casemiro as well last night, and Paul scores as well at number 18. If you guys know, you know. Heather is quite better than Go. Oh,
That's marginally.
There is another nickname for Babar Azam.
No, but he-
Babar Azam.
no, I like Somesh's joke
but
earlier.
he's-
We got our Baba now, but next, which is
भाई environment friendly है भाई. Go
oh my god.
ऐसी बात नहीं.
Look at the bowl art. Man, I miss this concept of T20, yaar.
नहीं भाई, super over is still a better shout out.
And look at the shittiest bowlers we picked and they delivered on the day.
That was
यही तो
यही तो धोनी.
I mean, Harbhajan, sorry, you're not a shit bowler.
यही तो
but
धोनी खेल जाता है भाई.
Umar Gul, Afridi.
Dinesh Karthik is the only player who played that match and is playing today.
Yeah, that's
Ah,
mad.
Rohit.
And Rohit was on the bench.
Rohit was on the bench.
इस मैच में बेंच पे था. फाइनल खेला था. 50 मारी थी फाइनल में.
हाँ,
50 नहीं मारी थी, but कुछ तो मारा.
30 of 18 balls.
He got 150 against South Africa.
Against South Africa.
Oh, hello. This is
Out,
gone.
out, out,
This is
out,
gone.
out. Yeah.
Yes! Another one for Sky from the sky. It's 98 for 5 Pakistan, and they're throwing it away here. I just said a while ago, if they get themselves to 110 for 4 within 15 overs, good. But now Shan Masood still find themselves there. Everyone's going berserk around him.
Does Surya the catcher remind anyone of Murli Vijay? Murli Vijay was something similar.
Yeah,
He used to steady himself under the ball and like, काम क्या ठीक है आएगी पकड़ लो. एकदम शानदार.
Oh,
Rolled his sleeves.
Just laughing. मुझे मारेगा साले.
अब तो बजा दो कोई बिस्मिल.
Surya and Hardik, the combination that we've always seen in the IPL. You guys are superb at being a regular viewer. Thank you,
Human beings like us.
Human being, look, without you guys, we can't really love the CDC community to grow another wicket at the right time.
Now I want dogs and cats to like us as well.
Yeah, and dags and gods maybe also. That could be a possibility. Rajesh is having an absolute laugh. It's his first one. We've thrown him some gentle
Okay,
looseners
so
out the
No, I just loved Hardik's reaction, right? And the
Yeah.
just rewatching it, the way he just stood at
It's
it.
almost like, क्या कर रहा है भाई? क्या कर रहा है?
No, I think he could sense it. Like there was no point of that shot right now. They've just lost a wicket. They got that big over. They have actually lost the plot. The moment I think it's me jinxing it. So everyone, you should know. Like the moment I said that Pakistan seems set, they have lost a few quick wickets. So yeah, all credit to me.
Okay, now of course matchups.
It's another Muhammad now.
So Ashwin will bowl his
Yeah,
over
two
with his two
lefties.
lefties.
Matchup, bhai, matchup.
Matchup. So Nawaz, the killer from the Asia Cup, is coming. Hopefully, he doesn't have a cameo that we saw.
So I have a question for you all. After this over, we'll have 5 overs remaining. So how would you go about, allotting the overs to bowlers? Because the way I'll go is Shami, Arshdeep, Bhuvi, Arshdeep, and then one of Shami or Hardik. Because my idea is that I should front load with my better bowlers and try and get as many wickets as possible, so that the 19th and 20th over becomes sort of irrelevant. Also because India are, I think, behind their over rate, so they might have to bowl the last over or the last 2 overs with an extra fielder inside the circle. So for me, it's Shami, Arshdeep, Bhuvi, Arshdeep, and then one of Shami or Hardik.
I agree with you.
Gurkaz, with that, I think only Hardik can bowl the last over because that's the number of overs remaining. Shami has one. Shami has one.
Oh, yeah, right, correct. Sorry. Yeah,
he has one.
And Hardik has one, right?
Yeah, and Hardik has one. So basically, Hardik to bowl the 20th over.
Yeah, Arshdeep, those
So
2 overs.
basically, you have
will
to
be
decide
super
between
crucial.
16th and the 18th, right?
Throw was wide. I want Ashwin to just get 1 wicket here.
But if the wicket doesn't fall in the next 2 overs,
Oh yes, come on, please! Oh, I was calling another one, right, guys? Come on!
No one went for it. Everyone lost it. Okay, no, it's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. It hit the.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it hit Spider Cap. I think Rajesh is watching it 10 seconds slower, so we're spoiling it.
Yeah, I don't have my TV in this room, so I'm watching it on Hotstar. But that's okay. That happens with me when I'm following the Twitter stream and watching it on Hotstar. I always see the preview. I'm used to watching like that.
As soon as the ball hit that camera wire or camera cord, all Indian cricketers who were there on the field, and maybe all Indian fans who were there on the field, came up with something which is related to Rajesh's Twitter handle.
But look at it, shouldn't that honestly be bold Ashwin caught Spidey?
No, I see. In this case, maybe yeah, but you have to be consistent with the rules. I remember once MS Dhoni had hit a ball which was going for a 6, but it was declared a dead ball because it hit. I think it was in Cuttack, if I'm not wrong. That game where Yuvraj scored 150 and MS also scored 100.
Do you remember that indoor stadium where you hit the roof and you get 8 runs or 10 runs, whatever? There was that playing condition.
Shan Masood has used all his luck from the tournament in this game.
Yeah.
He's dropped by Ashwin, then dropped by Ashwin again, and then Spider Cap.
This I don't think you can call this a drop.
Rohit has done something with his hair. He's got like bloody strands or something. I mean, Rajesh, how much would you rate Rohit's hair? MS Dhoni vibes 2007, but just shorter.
Yeah, I think he's probably saved a couple of runs here.
Couple of hairs also, to be fair. But he was living.
But just think about it. If a wicket doesn't fall in this over in the next, will you give Ashwin one more over? Just because there are 2 lefties.
And baby,
yeah, that's possible. I mean, I think I would give one more over to Ashwin. If he doesn't give a boundary of the last 2 balls, they might go for Ashwin. I mean,
No, but I agree with you because like Gurkiral also mentioned the over rate will come into it, so maybe Ashwin can do a Jadeja and sneak in a 3-minute over.
But without a boundary, he's already given 8 or 5 balls.
MCG 1s and 2s.
Single, so 9 of the over.
Single, well done, Ash. So still
8 of the over. 8 of the over.
Yeah.
It was 98 at the end of 14th over.
So Arinod Kasargod, our stats man, is also getting involved in the comments, saying Pakistan's unpredictability is what makes them a team to watch out for absolute entertainers. You got this. You got this. Yes, we all agree. I'm sure everyone watching this agrees as well. We're talking about funny hairstyles, bro.
इतने animated कैसे होते हैं?
Always am. Always am. One sec, Rajesh, because we always ask the experts joining us, and I know exactly what these guys predicted for the tournament. Just larger, quicker predictions before we get into the death over, so to speak. Who's winning this competition? Your highest wicket taker, your highest run getter, please. 3.
Oh God. Okay. It's a bit late in the tournament because some people have already got on the scoring sheet. But I'll call out the semi-finalists that I am backing. Right. I mean, after that it's anybody's game because all these semi-finalists are capable of winning 2 on the trot. Right. So my take is I think England and Australia will still go through from that other group. I would not change my prediction based on that one result. I think that was a freakish result. I still think that was a freakish result. But yeah, I mean, if Australia lose another, obviously they are out. I won't change my pre-tournament prediction basically based on that one result. And then from this side, I just have the sense that whoever loses this match would also get knocked out because it's very difficult coming back from a heartbreaking result out of this game. So I think South Africa will just piggyback on the pressure of losing this game, and they will also get through. And whoever wins this game will also get through. And then in terms of
so he said Australia, England, India, South Africa as well.
Yeah. So and I don't know. Okay, let's get back to the action. I think you guys are ahead of me, so I'll come back to my highest wicket taker and highest run getter in the next break maybe.
Okay,
Highest
sure.
wicket taker should be Hasananga, I feel, because he has the advantage of playing in the first round and he's
got like a Kedar ball, the other ball also. I think they were showing it with a height difference. By the way, for the viewers, a good question. We can probably put a poll out, Shauna. How much would Pakistan get? 140, 150, 160. You can just let us know in the YouTube poll below and get interactive there because then we'll get an assessment of what you guys are thinking and if you're like-minded like us. Hardik, by the way, first 2 overs went for 18. His last over just 2 runs for 2 wickets.
Yeah, played.
And Nawaz has called him for 4. But he's done well in this spell so far. I know it's just been 8 balls, but still 7 runs and 2 wickets. Take that all day long. Shah Masood, match losing knock.
No.
Even though that is said, he shielded the batsman.
He was the collapse arrestor.
He has played a role, unlike Babar and Rizwan today. So.
And see, also what has happened is that at points where Shan Masood has wanted to change his gears, wickets have fallen. Like the wicket of Iftikhar was fine. It was going to happen because he had changed his gears and he was actually looking to accelerate. So that was fine. But then 2 wickets in one over of Hardik again pushed Shan Masood back.
And I know you're watching us. I would really be interested in knowing Hardik Pandya's balls per wicket record versus righties and lefties. That would be something that
in T20 eyes. In T20 eyes.
In T20 eyes, yeah.
Overall
T20 eyes, yeah. Let's see. Or maybe since
2021.
Since 2021.
Lots of filters, but yeah.
Take a recent record because I have a feeling he's a better bowler to righties. I like most other right arm pacers. I mean, let alone Jimmy Anderson. Jimmy Anderson, there's a big difference.
Oh, hello. Mid-off is up and Nawaz 1 bounce 4. So,
Great
of
batting,
course,
though.
they're going to start right now. India would be disappointed if Pakistan. Pakistan.
No, let's not go there.
Let's not go there. Reach 150 from the start we got from Arshdeep. Dude, they were 15 for 2. They were 32 for 2 in the power play. That Iftikhar-Shan partnership was very crucial for them. And now they can even fancy their chances 140, 150.
भाई 140 तो बन रहा है और
Yeah.
25 रन ही दूर है बस तो I think it should be कि 150
There is a batting end after this?
But then again,
आसफ अली आएगा ना भाई एक छक्का तो वो भाई
That's
भी मारेगा ही
down.
exactly that is what I said
मजाक चल रहा है भाई.
and actually now Gurkirat's point is even more valid. India did not even have to bowl
Catch
Hardik in
that.
this over
That's that.
because might be tempted to bowl Ashwin. So Hardik का 4th over जरूरी भी नहीं था डालना अगर
Yeah.
Ashwin कोटा fresh कर रहा था. And I think we have Anirudh with that.
Oh, there's a
point.
wicket. There's a wicket. 1 second. Hold on your horses, lads.
एक second,
Hardik
एक
Pandya's
second,
got another
एक
wicket.
wicket
We've
हुआ
all
क्या?
not looked at the screen. We've spoiled it yet again for Rajesh. He's like, what are you guys talking about?
No, I saw this one. I saw this one. I got this one.
समझ में आएगी wicket गिरा है.
Oh, the clear glove भी कैसे नहीं पकड़ा हमने पर चलो ठीक है कार्तिक ने पकड़ लिया काफी
Wow.
like
Oh,
too easy.
he's making up
Too
for
easy.
Bumrah's absence
Yeah,
with a similar reaction.
And Hardik just has a knack of picking up wickets. Something that you say.
I
even if
told
it's
you
in
my
runs.
prediction was Hardik
Hardik
Pandya.
Pandya.
Knack.
Hardik Pandya.
Let's have Anirudh on. I want to hear about Hardik's record with
Yeah,
the
let's get
righties and lefties.
Statman Ani on the show right now, just for a quick stat
Mhm.
check. I'm waiting, guys. He says in a train. It's a train. Is that a picture of a train?
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
So Hardik in his overall career has a strike rate of 19.3 against left-handers and 20.4 against right-handers. There's nothing
By
to
strike rate, you mean
differentiate.
balls per wicket.
I mean, balls per wicket. That is balls per wicket, bowling strike rate. So that there is nothing to differentiate between. And recently, like if I take even the last 3 years,
Let's look at since 2021.
1 second. Now they got
Since-
4 against Pakistan. The Asia Cup. And he nearly does get 4 this time. Is there
Three
another
for
chance? No,
30.
there isn't. 3 for 30.
Excellent spell, yeah.
Take it any day. Especially his last 2 overs, which just went for 3 for 12. Potentially. Well done, Hardik Pandya. Again, showing why you're MVP talent. Sorry, go on, Ani.
Okay, so since 2021, also like his balls per wicket against left-handers are better than right-handers. So he has a strike rate of 20.5 against left-handers and 24.8 against right-handers. So and 8 wickets and 11 wickets. 8 wickets against left-handers and 11 wickets against right-handers. So nothing much to differentiate. And most of his wickets would be around that deep corner where he tries to bowl it short and wide and keep it over the deep covers.
Yep, thumbs up to Vasant Narayan as well, and Anirudh, thanks for that stat. So Hardik getting 2 righties and 1 lefty out this game.
Yeah, appreciate it, Ani. We'll probably catch you in the mid-innings for much more crispier nuggets. Stats man, Ani, that he is coming in and coming out. Rajesh Gurkira's predictions, because we always do this when we're reaching the 16th over on the CDC Watchalong. I want a magical number from both you guys. What is it going to be? 154, 160? Talk to me.
163 for
Well,
Pakistan.
160.
Gurkirat more higher above or lower, sorry.
They're 117, right? At the
Yeah.
end of 16 overs.
Yeah.
So 4 overs. Yeah, 155.
Going 143.
I thought you were going to say 159. Be
Oh,
like,
you
oh,
said magical number. He chose 143.
ऐसा होता है क्या?
तुझे नहीं पता क्या?
143.
143, 155, 160 should be.
So this is the guy who I always say that.
ये मेरे ऐसा लग रहा है.
Oh, Tembu.
टेम्पा बुफन ऐसा लग रहा है भाई, वो मेरे ऐसा नहीं लग रहा है.
Okay. I'll say 156.
156. Nice. So Gurkirat and Shubh neck and neck.
तक 56.
Up tak
Up
chappan.
the Chapan. Shan Masood, can he get this 50? Arshdeep, of course, back in the second spell.
Oh,
Good delivery, good improvisation.
Signal.
Will
Golden
they
तो
take
आ ही
two?
जाएंगे ना.
Signal है भाई.
They
दो
take
है.
So I think Akshar gave 21 in the only over he bowled.
Yeah.
And Danish Seth asked him a question that अगर आप अक्सर है तो फिर कभी कभी क्या है? So I think उसका आंसर है कभी कभी वो expensive है.
God.
क्या बात है? Hidden talent निकल रहा है.
Do you like this graphic that they have?
Graphic is
But
excellent.
this should
but
be
the problem is-
more frequent. ऐसा कभी-कभी दिखाओगे तो क्या फायदा?
And in the yesteryears, those helmets didn't have the grills, so it would literally be one of those
The grill
Carl Hooper
one.
helmets who never had a grill at all. Oh, don't drop the ball there.
मुझे नहीं पता था हेलमेट के अंदर से ब्राइटनेस बढ़ जाती है.
Arshdeep, come on, lads.
Oh.
So Pakistan obviously trying to bat deep in the sense, not really kind of go hell for leather and pick their balls. But do you guys agree, more importantly, with the scores put out there? 143, 156, 155, 163, Rajesh. I will probably say 150 flat.
Flat 150 off. 149.
Dead, so,
Flat
dead, so,
flat
dead, so, dead, so,
149
dead, so,
होता है.
dead, so.
ये भी बोल रहा है.
तैरना है.
bro.
Akash's father, hello uncle, says 170.
Hi, Uncle. 170. That's pretty bold from you. 50 runs, that means from 21 balls. You're expecting Asif and Shan to do a finale.
As if.
As if.
As if.
Oh, what a ball.
What a ball! Brilliant.
Man.
Bounce out कर दिया भाई.
Arshdeep, take a bow, bhai. 136 human being.
I want to know Asif Ali's numbers against short balls because I really feel that he actually struggles against short balls big time. So any filter that you want, you can put.
Arshdeep's not taking the game.
Oh,
Steve is not allowing Pakistan to take this game deep.
But yeah, I mean, Rajesh, do you think T20 is a fickle format?
No, who says that? I just think South African fast bowlers are licking their lips right now, looking at this Pakistani batting lineup struggles against fast bowling. I think what I just said, right? South Africa may just pull off a trick or two against this Pakistani batting lineup and knock them out.
And against India, South Africa are playing in Perth, so they would fancy their chances there as well.
हम किसी से नहीं डरते यार.
पर्थ होगा अपने घर का होगा.
अब नहीं है. अब गाबा वाला खत्म हो गया है. गाबा से
Let's get a comment from a new subscriber and hopefully a new friend for the channel, Zed. How has that been hosted the biggest Premier League in the world, but can't nurture enough low, middle order batters, all rounders? It's a point that Som said. India have best 20, but best 11. That's the problem. We have too many choices, and then that's where we get far.
भाई हमारे ऑलराउंडर होना आउट नहीं है भाई. एक चीज करो आप.
Yeah,
We produce one good all-rounder in every generation. Irfan Pathan, Kapil Dev,
बल्ली क्रिकेट का फॉल्ट है ना भाई, क्योंकि अगर बैटिंग आएगी तो बॉलिंग नहीं मिलती.
हमारे लिए हमारी तरफ everybody is queuing up to bat in the top order, right? Nobody puts his hand up to become a finisher, right? Abhi, I was reading this interview, joint interview by Dinesh Karthik and forgetting the name of his coach, Abhishek Nair, right? And Dinesh Karthik said that he had made this conscious decision. कि India में धोनी जा रहा था and you had Hardik Pandya who was injured. So they deliberately practiced. They created match situations. They did full ground practice to become a lower order finisher. Basically, not many cricketers are doing that, right? So जहाँ पे glamour होगा, ऊपर से मैंने कुछ समय पहले बोला था, I blame that orange cap also. Let's get back to the game and I'll come back maybe on that part.
No, interesting point. And actually, before we get Anirudh on for Asif Ali's stat, I had one more observation. If you remember, when Hardik was struggling, India tried experiment with Venkatesh Iyer, and he started off well in his international career. And I was actually hoping that when he goes back to the IPL, KKR might understand that, or he himself might understand that he's needed in that lower middle order for India and play there. But obviously, and right in a manner, KKR opted for him to open because they needed him there. So it doesn't really work. I mean, it doesn't really work that way.
Yeah, you get picked in the side if you score a shitloads of run. But that orange cap, basically, I say, I mean, most number of runs may not be the most number of games that you have impacted, right? Yeah. So that. Oh, sorry, I'm late on some of these.
No worries.
Yep, I think we can have Anirudh on for Asif Ali's stats.
And Arshdeep to bowl his final ball of his third over. Slow delivery, and Shaheen Shah will get another 2.
Yeah, Afghanistan that be fielding.
Hello.
Yep. Ari, what's up? Tell me about Asif, or shall I say as if?
As if. So, okay, in overall in his T20I career, against Pacers on back of a length, he averages 11.2 with 6 dismissals. And on short balls, he averages 9.8 with 4 dismissals. So, obviously, there is
Asif
like every one of the tactical review, like it has been that one itself in T20I since 2021. That average is much poorer, very very low. On back of a length, he has 5 dismissals at an average of 6, and on short deliveries, he has 4 dismissals at an average of 13.8.
And I think he's pretty good against all other lengths, right?
Yeah, so on good length, he has average of 44 and 163 strike rate. And on full length, he averages 20 with a 230.8 strike rate.
He's like Shreyas.
That reminds me of that old IPL joke. Knock, knock, who's there? Asif Ali. Asif who? Exactly. I mean, this is Ashish Nehra. You never watched the Virgin IPL mobile ads?
Yeah, elite.
Oh, wow, yes. Yeah, elite. Yeah. On each other, and then, bro, it was such a great band ads all over. If you guys in the comments know what I'm talking about, you guys know what I'm talking about. Even Som knows, maybe it's just going to refresh his memory. Shandar ads, right? Insane. So stats man, Ani, thank you, of course,
Thanks,
for that. Believe, try again is what his shirt said. So
that's what he might be saying.
Yeah, Gukia, come in.
Yeah, I was waiting to say something on that all-rounder front. So, when Jack Callis had retired, I don't know, I had read this joke somewhere that India can never have a Jack Callis because in gully cricket, you're not allowed to bowl first and then, open the bowling and then open the batting as well. And
Yeah,
Jack Callis
unless you are
was...
Manoj Pravakar.
So, that was something that I'd been wanting to say. But yeah,
हमारे यहाँ actually अगर if somebody asked to bat after getting bowling as well, they used to say कि तू मनोज प्रभाकर है क्या?
पाकिस्तान में सब मोहम्मद हफीज बोलते हैं हो गया है.
Let Anirudh be permanent. This will be good for him to re-enter each time. Basat, let us call the shots here. All right.
But Vasant, we need Anirudh for a lot of other things than just this chit chat.
तेल लगा के बाबर का अश्विन. Why did I read it?
Jagmeet Singh overall going below the belt.
Jagmeet, love it, Jagmeet. Or सुनाओ. 44, 36.
नहीं है वो भाई.
Kane Masood.
Okay.
Kane Masood है.
Kane Masood is doing a Rizwan.
Oh,
Shot.
that's it. Oh!
Again, Ashwin. All these
It was actually tougher for
Why?
anybody else as well. It would have been tough to stop. But
Unless you're Ravi Jadeja. Jadeja would have just eaten that in his sleep. Man, 133 for 7,
So
guys.
Masood might
15
be
balls
the-
left.
Masood might be the only left-hander who's giving Ashwin nightmares right now. Drop catch again, and now his field.
Actually, ball is just
but
wide
this
open.
was
Avinash.
difficult for Ashwin to reach.
Thanks, Vasant.
Yeah, and he tried. It's not that...
No, that's true. 1 second, 15 balls left. You said 143.
Vasant, do you know who's Avnish's favorite actor? It's easy to guess.
Actor? I don't know who my favorite actor is.
Ranveer Singh.
No
Energy
chance.
देख के.
Are you mad? Last was 7. You know, Nana Patekar for me is my best favorite actor of all time.
Huh?
Nana Patekar.
Nana Patekar.
Must. Pankaj Tripathi. Nawaz. Not Nawaz. Miracle. They need a miracle. Quicker against spins. Scores high. Score against high. Please.
तो इंडियन बीसीसीआई यही बोलेगी क्या भगवान का दिया सब कुछ दौलत है शोहरत है बस एक लोअर ऑर्डर बैटर
Even the other guy who
अबे
had,
यार खराब
ball,
ball.
but
that other guy who was like hockey का बहुत बड़ा
मैं हॉकी का बहुत बड़ा खिलाड़ी था.
लेकिन ये
Don't you
देख के
think
बहुत
so?
अच्छा है.
Don't you think the welcome memes apply for everything in life?
वेलकम फिर हेरा फेरी दाद अपना है. इन 3 पिक्चरों के हर जगह memes हो ही जाएगी.
Oh my god. So Shami coming back into this Indian team has done really well. Remember the last time he played Pakistan at World Cup, none for 43. Today 1 for 24 and is 3.5. So well done, Shami. And like Rajesh said, hope to see this team a little bit more against South Africa, and then we can chop and change going forward. But that's
Yeah, I was a little disappointed with Shami's length. That even though Ashwin missed that opportunity, but I think that was not the length based on the field that he has. Right, he has mid-on up. He should be looking to ball short.
And
he got away maybe slightly. I would say could have gone for more.
yeah, what do you guys think? I mean, in my opinion, after that initial burst from Arshdeep and Bhuvi, the ball has not done a lot, and even the pitch is
become
easy
easier to
easy to bat. I mean, there's
Yeah,
no
that's
demon.
that's the deal with these Kookaburra balls, right? I mean, the swing it swings for 1 over, 2 overs, sometimes 3 overs, but then the swing definitely goes. So if you have to get that wicket, that's why there is a lot of talk about getting that early wicket in the first or second over itself, and that's why Bhuvi is always a factor in that first or second over. He would, I mean, if anybody is swinging it, Bhuvi will swing it, right? And he, even if he doesn't pick up a wicket in the first over, you've seen him, being very hard to put away, right? So he does give you that economical over, even if he's not giving you that wicket.
Okay, come on, Arshdeep. Final over, finish at an absolute high, maybe a potential fifer if you just knock these guys over. Some people are saying on Twitter that Yuzvendra Chahal is playing this game, and then I realized it's a very Pakistan bat sponsor called UZ.
Oh, Pakistan has a bat sponsor called
Shaheen
UZ.
and Harris are back with a bat called UZ, which is UZ. So I was like, wow, guys. This is ridiculous. At times, like, what? Look at the lengths we bowl. Oh, Arshdeep
Power
has.
play. Good lengths.
Man, 8%.
And that short ball is Rizwan's wicket.
Short balls results. Did he get the other guy also out of the shot ball?
Right now,
Asif.
the death.
As if.
That was power play.
Yeah. As if. Other fielders gave twos while Virat fielder made sure they ran only one. We've given Park so many twos and threes today.
Oh.
Yeah, this team shambolic running between the wicket.
Throw ही नहीं किया.
Akshar Patel. Right, so I like how all our predictions can still come true. Sorry, human being, egg in the face for you because you're at 136. They've just passed it, 137.
भाई 143 के लिए भी हैट्रिक चाहिए.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So you're in the count. Yeah, you also 156. He said 155. Good killer. I mean, the most ambitious is the man in blue, apart from me.
Rajesh is like, I guess reverse jinxing.
Yeah, मैं ट्विटर पे वही करता हूँ. Generally, I am known to reverse things.
Match jinxer. What do you think of Shaheen death? Seems like Bhuvi and Arshif will go. Oh, Shaheen Shah is having a party.
Shaheen Shah can bat, bro.
So
He's
Shaheen,
like the Mitchell Stark kind of.
this is
batter.
भाई मैंने तो समझा उसे बॉल.
Yeah, there was this one game in PSL. There was this one game in PSL this year where his team Lahore Badshahs needed some 22 odd runs in the last over. Shaheen hit 21.
भाई वैसे लाहौर बादशाह बोल के अब आईसीएल का जमाने में चलेगा. ये लाहौर है.
Lahore
Did you
Qalandars,
look-
yes.
did you look at that bat swing, right? I mean, it's such a clean bat swing when he hits the ball.
he's learned from the other Afridi lads. If you know, you know.
भाई उससे अच्छा
Father-in-law vibes, huh?
उससे अच्छा बैट्समैन.
Yeah, father-in-law vibes.
वो ठीक
उससे
है.
अच्छा बैट्समैन है बोला.
वो फादर इन लॉ वाला रिलेशन भी कोर्टशिप में है ना. हुआ नहीं ना उसका.
Oh, that's all good there. In T20 International Sports, the T20
Shaheen is like
2021 World Cup, rather.
दोस्ती को
Shadab Khan.
रिश्तेदारी में बदल दिया जाए.
Yeah, why are we depicting the stat right now? Shadab's already in the pavilion, lads. Really don't care. Come on, Arshdeep.
As if it
Down the
matters.
ground,
Oh,
mid-off
yeah.
is up.
This is the
These
sense I
are
wanted to
crucial
put, no?
runs. So
And
Mesh's
goes
prediction
39
goes out of the water.
20 balls to help now.
And I tell you what, Rajesh is honestly on point here. 16 he requires to get his prediction spot on. Gurkirat requires 9. Shubh
8
requires,
runs.
Shubh requires 9. You require 8.
Yeah, I need a hat trick, honestly. I mean, I would be happy to be proven wrong.
Oh my God, Shaheen Shah.
So I've told you, na, Mitchell Stark जैसा batsman है. He has a really good bat swing.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you kind of in all these games, right, it's very hard to defend. So you tend to get these big overs towards the death. Almost every team gets it. So
Good
that's okay.
bowling.
We compensated for it.
But he's got a handle. He's got a handle on it. Just 2. Or
Just
1.
one.
Just 1.
So Pakistan have reached, भाई गिरते पड़ते ही सही जो 150 कह रहा था पावर, तो वहां तक तो पहुंच गए. एक ओवर बचा है.
Huffing and puffing to 150.
Bhuvi to bowl the last one.
The movie was being taken off the field like after the power play. Right? Deepak Hooda just come chilling. In this year's PSL, Shaheen Shah Afridi scored 39 out of 20 balls.
ट्विटर पे सब बोलेंगे 19th ओवर में फिर गड़बड़ हो गई.
Act like Somi said, a 6 and a 4, but still worldly figures so far. In fact, Hardik is got one of the best figures in the match, 3 for 30, Arshdeep 3 for 31.
He can take one more, can have the best figures.
Yes.
Oh,
Unfortunate. But Shan will keep strike. 149 for 7. Pakistan with 1 to go. Wow. They've already got the runs in the bank. I really hope they don't have a power play like they did against us in Dubai, because that will really make this match even more interesting. By the way, all the India-Pakistan T20s, at least the last 6, have been teams won by the chase. So gives you good conviction and confidence as an Indian fan. Subscribe to our channel right now before I forget, and also check out the cricket.com app, because right now Shubh is showing me the cricket.com app and player impact ratings, and that's quite good. Yeah, honestly, there's quite a few things which will actually excite you if you download the app. Akash Sivasubramaniam going on to say Shaheen at number 8, 39 runs at the strike rate, 177.3. He scored 4 sixes this year with the bat. So yeah, like Shubh said,
his job is in danger, I guess. Akash coming up with stats.
What do you make of this ad? And why was there no Mauka this time around?
भाई वो पक्षों के थे.
भाई पिछली बार मौका खत्म हो गया.
Oh, yeah,
मौका भाई.
Mauka's gone. I'm wishing and hoping for the scintillating, match-winning, dominating 50 at least from Kohli tonight.
Dominating 50 at least from King Kohli tonight. What do you have to say?
Yeah.
4 runs.
आपके मुंह में घी शक्कर. Is that
Kohli
right?
has more 50s against Pakistan in World T20s than
Then,
the 50s
then
by all other Indian batters combined.
I thought you were going to say then 50s by Pakistan in World T20.
Someone's getting a call. I'm getting a call. Can't take the
Right.
call right now. Can't take the call, lads. Whoever's trying to call me, and I don't watch along.
150 guys. I think it's a good recovery for Pakistan.
It is a great
भाई
recovery.
बहुत अच्छा है, मतलब 160 बोलो game
Given
कर
their
रहे हैं,
bowling
तो
attack.
अच्छी है।
Deepak Chahar should be picked every time when he's available before Bhuvi because Chahar can bat well too. Yeah, but he's not got miles in his
But
legs
bowling bhi
getting
karni
into
hai.
this World Cup. Yeah,
So Deepak Chah's problem this year is he gets
miles in his legs.
injured after miles in his legs.
Oh yeah, Bhuvi to bowl the last one. So Pakistan inching closer, crawling, some would say, to 160, and that's exactly what Babar wanted. In 160 with that Pakistan attack, they can make that look 180, 190 at times. So let's just be careful and
But
cautious
then
with this chase.
they can also make it look like 140 with their fielding.
That is
never
true.
know.
Yeah, there's some fascinating subplots. Obviously, Rohit hasn't done really well against Pakistan in T20s. Hopefully, that changes. India can take time. I
Streaker.
think there's been a streaker there.
True that.
Is that Javo? Remember Javo? Good old Javo.
Javo.
Javo 69. But yeah, so the final over. Oh, all right. Shane Warne, the
Maybe
bird.
Shane Warne has reincarnated as a bird and
Runs
Yeah,
conceded by
man.
India in the 19th over in the last 6 innings. 14 was Pakistan today, 11 was South Africa, 26 was South Africa, 17 against South Africa, 18 against Oz, and 16 against Australia. So
19th over syndrome.
26 versus South Africa. अच्छा Indore and because
wow, that's averaging almost like 16 in the catch it.
damn.
Gone. It's quite a shocking cotton bowl that, but not as shocking as Surya Kumar's cotton bowl in the warm up, which you guys know what I'm talking about. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. But India getting their 8th wicket, 151 for 8, and the 3 men who are still having their predictions come true, Shubh, Gurkirat, and Rajesh, me and Somesh have, of course, called it wrong, but we've called other things right today.
What was your number?
150. But I called Babar's first wicket, so GS going on to say which Indian opener will score a duck today. Hashtag
Which Indian
traditions.
opener? अच्छा.
Tradition.
Guys, I was just looking.
कोई ना कोई तो डर पे out होने वाला है आज.
I was looking back at the scorecard of the last World Cup game, and India scored exactly 151.
Ooh, and the Asia Cup, right?
पाकिस्तान वाले
Even the Asia Cup was 151.
No,
That's a
If they end up with 157, then I really want to see Rohit and Rahul doing a 158 for no loss. Why for 157 in particular? Yeah. 157 was actually the score that India got in that 2007 World Cup final against Pakistan, I think. So it's always been like 150, 152. Even in the Asia Cup, they go 152. Som said last year 150, 148 was it? So yeah.
But
it's something
150
about-
means this game is going to be closer than.
And
we
there's something
thought.
about generally T20s where you see 150, 160 games go down to the wire more often than not.
Oh my God!
Has made the most of her leg. Stop for
Haris Roth showing his experience for playing for Melbourne Stars.
Haris cough.
Yeah.
Fuck, we're dead. 150
But I think
more than
India's,
enough to take quicks.
this is where we knew India's
You're
dead bowling.
Rajkumar impression.
Jenny, 150 बहुत बड़ा score है.
Rajkumar, we're not
Yeah.
dead. We're going to be rising from the ashes. What a hit, dude. Wow.
Full toss and he just.
But we always knew from day one that death bowling is India's weakness, and
Oh, he tries to go to next week.
we've
again.
not painted ourselves with in decent colors today.
So right
We've
now,
been getting
actually,
hit by numbers 9 and 10.
3 overs ago, we were all absolutely cocksure that they're not going to get to 160. But now they're actually reaching Rajesh's 163, guys.
Yeah. And the worst part is number 9 and number 10 are hurting us.
So last Asia Cup match, maybe if you remember, Dhani hit us for 260 in the final
Yeah.
over. So
Yeah.
tail India की problem रही है
Yeah,
हमेशा.
but Pakistan have this fixed game plan. I mean, they try to go for. Their strength is lower order hitting. I mean, everybody in their lower order can hit a couple of hits.
And if they hit one more, Rajesh, you're spot on with the 163 because 157 for 8,
But let's hope
19.5.
they don't.
I hope not.
Yeah,
Right,
or they
right,
just
yeah.
scamper for true and it's literally Babar Azam who's called correctly. 160 to win.
Oh,
Right,
If there is
ridiculous.
no run of this ball, then Prateek could be happy. Is what do you ask for?
Oh yeah. Oh, Rajkumar going to say the MFing tail. Like I can't say that honestly.
Okay.
They try to run two. Is it?
अबे
They
मारो
try to
बे, इतना
run
पास से नहीं
one.
लगता है।
And they come back for two. And they
भाई
get the
बिल्कुल
two,
चुप करो,
160 to win.
भाई ये डायरेक्ट हिट की प्रैक्टिस तो करनी चाहिए
Bro,
भाई
is-
इतना पास से नहीं मारे भाई।
One sec, is that a match winning 4-ball-8 from Harris Rao? Is it?
No,
He did not connect right.
it's a 4-ball-6.
No, he didn't. He didn't. They changed it
Four
now.
ball
Yeah.
six.
From the best death
If he
bowler
had
to one.
connected, he would have been out.
ये ट्रिब्यूट था, ये अर्शदीप वाला रनआउट जो मिस हुआ था, भुवी ने कहा मैं भी कर सकता हूँ.
Right, so anyway, Pakistan have huffed and puffed to get to 159. 160 is what India need to win, the magical number. We'll, of course, get more thoughts from the boys in the second innings as well, not to forget Akash and Anirudh coming back in as well. Right now, halfway mark, are we sitting comfortable?
Not really. Those 8
Yeah.
runs in the end have ruined my whole day. Actually, I hope they don't cost us. But yeah, it's not.
I think 15 runs more than what I would have wanted Pakistan to score.
From
I
the
mean,
position where they
from
were.
the position where they were in.
Correct.
At the start, I would have taken this.
Correct. So,
I would have taken this score from ball one.
So 250s, Shan was not out. Shit. Shan Masood not out, strategic drop. Sorry, missed by Kohli over there. Iftikhar playing a fantastic knock. Many people wrote his batting skills off. But he's delivered 51 of 34. Not you guys. I was just referring to the lads in the comments.
Cricket is beautiful
So-
when you are proven wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
उसी में मजा
But that one over, boys, 21. Is that the game-changing
ये तो
over?
होता है
होता
वैसा
है,
तो
जिंदगी में होता है सब कुछ.
नहीं, जिंदगी में तो नहीं, जिंदगी की बात नहीं हो रही अभी, but
No, but generally, I think this format's a very fickle format. Right?
मत तो करो यार, कितना मतलब कितना.
Nah, he's gone. He's lost it.
Gurkira, your thoughts?
Gurkira wants to punch us.
Whose dugout would you rather be in right now?
I think Pakistan looks more comfortable right now for me. They have runs on the board. It's Australia. It's not. There is no due factor. This is not UAE.
No, I'll call you back. Can't talk to that now, man.
But Rajesh, is this the reverse jinxing again, or do you really
What
believe
do you
that?
want?
नहीं मैं अगर देखो मैं सोच के रिवर्स जिंक्स करने लगूं ना तो होता नहीं है, तो मैं दिल से बोलता हूँ. I have to say what I feel, and I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Rajesh, you were going to say Park coach Matthew Hayden, batsman, go and do your hitting with high
Strike rate.
high strike rates.
And focus on your strength of bowling lineup. Okay, Rajesh.
Yeah.
Rukia, your thoughts? Which camp would you rather be in? Who are you on mute?
I think India might still be happy despite giving runs in the end. Because that from BBL, in the last 5 years from BBL, the average first inning score is 165, and from the last 3 years in T20Is, the average first inning scores is 170, and that number from last 3 years I've taken from the cricket.com app itself. It's not a number that I've made up, so that's there. Don't blame me if it turns out to be a par total today. But I think both the teams would be happy because 160 is also the kind of total which India would be happier about. Like they really don't need to take a lot of extra risk in the beginning. So yeah, I'd say maybe it's 55-45 in India's favor.
I would say it's going down to the wire.
Yeah, and you also said
loses
his game, would potentially go out of the group. Hopefully that doesn't come true. Or if it does, it does. But look, we'll make a quick substitution in-house right now for the mid-match analysis.
Substitution?
Do you want a double substitution?
Yeah, I can take a break.
Oh, I was referring to myself. Oh, yeah. Sure, yeah. No worries. Go ahead.
Let's make a triple one then.
No, go ahead, honestly.
So, Gurkirat, Rajesh, thanks a lot.
I'll join you in the second innings. Thank you.
Definitely have you back at a later stage.
At a later stage, and we'll see you guys soon, and hopefully your predictions come true, which is
hopefully
there is a super over and we can watch that together.
That would be great.
Perfect.
Right, so that was Rajesh on his Twitter handle. He's known as Crick PC, and of course Gurkirat, our beloved Paji, giving his insights. Somesh and Shub will go for like a small breather, and they'll be back in a bit. But not to forget, we have Akash and Anirudh to, of course, take us through this mid-innings and dissect what's been a pendulum kind of game, guys. And that reflects it perfectly. 32 for 2 in the power play, then the Iftikhar-Shan partnership, and then the final flourish by Shaheen, Harris getting runs. We saw Naseem doing that in the Asia Cup. 159. Is an Indian fan happy, unhappy?
Because at 15 for 2 after 4 overs with Babar and Rizwan gone.
True, but like
Once.
if I had to ask you before the toss, if you'd given this, would you take it?
No.
It's a slightly
I don't
tricky
think so.
total, yeah.
Okay.
It's like 160 against this Pakistan bowling attack, which in that 7-match series against England basically defended lower than 150 twice,
Yeah.
I guess.
That is
And
true.
against New Zealand also, they didn't let them cross 150.
If they could do
145.
it against England, they
True.
could do it against any team.
And if there are
That's
any two teams
not-
in world cricket who can defend these scores, it's Pakistan and New Zealand.
Yeah.
Arguably, right?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
true.
I know England and Australia have all right bowling attacks, but these two definitely come head and shoulders above the rest. Talk to me about Shan Masood's knock. Was it a good one, bad one? Normally we throw our daggers out for innings like that.
See, at the end of it, like when you look at the scoreboard, you'll be like, it's a very bad knock.
Yeah.
But considering how he gave the others the license to go and come out and attack, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good knock considering how the conditions were and how he weathered the early storm. So in that measure, it is a very good knock. But unfortunately, he could not kind of like score runs in the end. He had like
Ran out of partners, ran out of gas.
no, actually he didn't run out of partners. He gave Shaheen the strike and please hit the six. Yes.
One sec, can we just answer that in the bottom?
Is it
this
true
true?
that might be true, but I think he has only scored 220
250s,
right?
yeah.
So, and one came in a chase of 200 when this thing.
Oh,
Yes.
as dads, of course.
We need to be careful of what. No, I think against Pakistan, no.
Yeah, and Uncle, I really liked your optimistic prediction of 170, and he went on to say that if Shaheen batted maybe a couple of over extra, that Shaheen could have got them there. And Shaheen's, I mean, in PSL, what was that? I didn't know that. Lahore
Yeah, I mean, actually, it was.
ridiculous.
He took it to super over single-handedly. I mean,
Now, some of the
that's really
comments
good.
were being devious as ever, saying which Indian opener is going to get a duck. Hashtag traditions. That's ridiculous.
I'm going with Rohit.
I'm going with Rahul.
Robert, oh my
But
god.
Masood, the thing is, there was so much chaos in that this thing. There was so much chaos in the
Throughout
innings.
the innings.
Throughout the innings, and Masood managed to somehow. And I mean, he even lost his head for a bit when he hit that spider cam, and the next ball was dropped by Ashwin. So it was chaos all around.
He
but,
literally has exhausted all his luck in this World Cup.
but
Run out,
Yeah.
goalie.
I mean, all things considered, if you look at the movement Indian bowlers are generating up front, and
But that was only for the first 3-4 overs. After that, it felt like
no,
it
it,
could back
it
better.
was. But
We lost the power. I think we lost the light or
Yes.
something or
but
some
I
sort.
hope you're still live.
Yes.
But coming back to
Spooky.
if you're talking about luck, then I think the whole Pandya spell was lucky, as in he's bowling the
Yeah,
slot
last
balls.
over.
They're just skying the slot
Third
balls
over,
straight
right?
to the
True.
deep mid wicket fielder.
No, but how would you
Wrong
say?
one.
Okay, fine. Who would you kind of put as the best bowler today, second best, all of that? Arshdeep Hardik?
Arshdeep,
Arshdeep,
best.
Bhuvi, Arshdeep, Bhuvi,
Hardik,
Shami.
And then Hardik?
Okay, Hardik, Shami.
Hardik. No, I think
Equal,
Shami bowled-
equal.
Yeah, Shami bowled
Hardik's
better.
first 2 overs went for 18. His last 2 overs
Good
went
comeback.
Yeah.
for 12.
Excellent
three
comeback.
wickets.
Last Aksar, obviously, and
Yeah.
penalty made Ashwin.
This is why I was saying that there is a high chance that India might drop Akshar
Mm.
because his spin is not as much of a value than others. But will they bring in Harshal? That's like too big a
Ash-
gamble for them to take, I guess.
So, what is your thoughts on how Mr. Ravichandran Ashwin fared on the field today?
I think, dude, like, obviously he's one of the liabilities. We spoke about the whole chat with Som also earlier in one of my shows, liabilities and live wires. And if we have to categorize Ashwin, it'll be a liability. But kudos to him to attempt that catch. Initially, the naked eye it looked out.
That was.
There was
I
obviously
think a good
India
fielder
dropped
takes it.
2.
We were-
How many did India drop today? 2.
1, 2.
Two.
And then,
Both
of
Ashwin,
course, the Kohli run out miss of Shan, but you can't
that
blame
was
him.
easier than.
Maybe that was a
Yeah.
strategic miss from Virat. So,
So here's my question: if you are willing to accommodate Ashwin in 11, even though he's a massive liability, why not
Prithvi
Prithvi
Shaw.
Shaw in ODIs or T20s?
yeah, it's a good shot.
Isn't he a better fielder than Ashwin? Would it,
100%,
is there an argument to
100%.
say that for Prithvi Shaw, this fielding curve is just upwards? For Ashwin, he can't improve from here, right?
Yeah.
He's 36. I mean,
Ashwin is honestly put in those areas where Ashish Nehra was in his final.
But remember, this is
Twilight
what
of
we
his
said
career.
about Pant and
Yeah.
Dinesh Karthik. Dinesh Karthik is 36. Can he improve? And Pant is just 24.
Ah,
So
Guys, 1 second. I
you
know
never
this
know.
might sound like a ridiculous question, but would you be happy chasing 175 against Pakistan? Because then the intent and mindset of Rohit and Dal would be not see a couple of
Yeah.
balls and then invariably nick one.
maybe.
So that makes me say that there's going to be a lot of pressure on Sky because he's the
Yeah,
only batter who can
yeah.
break that sort of
That is true.
monotonous strike rate sort of thing. But everybody talks about Shaheen Afridi being the key, but Naseem Shah I think is a bigger key here because he could swing it both ways.
Does he swing it both ways?
He does swing it both ways. And
Haris, boys, come on, Haris.
No, but by the time he starts bowling, it might be too late.
But Haris doesn't have any swing, right? He's more hit than
He does get swing.
So every batter was, the bunch of English batters gave interviews during the Pakistan series.
Yeah.
Almost every single one told that Haris Rauf's slower ball is the toughest one to pick.
Yeah.
Because his action doesn't change and his arm speed doesn't change, and he always bowls his 147, 148 pace, hard length, and suddenly he changes it up.
And no wonder he finds himself in the higher echelons of T20 international rankings right now. Someone similar to Lungi Ngidi who mixes up his pace as well. Let's take one from Pratik Kandari before Rohit and Rahul face the first ball. What do you think of India's fielding? Was it a decent effort or below par, considering India's fielding has been terrible in the last 1 month?
I think better
Fully
than...
agree.
Except Ashwin, I think it was par.
Yeah.
Par. Not excellent.
What do you mean, Kohli?
So I'll just get a quick coffee and instead Som can just come in and fill in for me before the first ball
we can
starts.
come back. We can have 4 on.
Yeah. So let's get
back.
4. I'll be back in
You're so
literally
excited to see
30
Rohit
seconds.
get pinned.
Don't
Let's
say
see,
that,
let's
guys.
Shaheen is marking his... See the future skipper of Pakistan.
See, I'll tell you one area where India have an advantage. Indian batters will be able to manipulate the speed. They don't really have to.
That's true.
This is not a target where they have to hit boundaries per se.
Yeah, I mean,
But they have to
Pakistan-
see through the first 3-4 overs.
That's fine. Even
If they
later
don't-
on. See, against India struggles to hit boundaries against.
Yeah, exactly.
But they can always
Ones and
manipulate
twos.
the field.
That's true.
What we have to see is how crucial those 4 sixes by Iftikhar will prove.
Yes.
Because, I mean,
He's the only one
adding
who...
like
And
25
really, guys,
runs.
I mean, KL Rahul, if he bats like he can,
It's
Or
really
he
tough.
does. He does even like he does.
This will be a nothing just for India if KL
This
bats
is-
to his potential.
Yeah.
Forget potential. If KL does his
80% to
things-
his potential.
No. If KL plays the way he does for Lucknow and Punjab, 75 or 55 balls, it's enough, right?
Yeah.
It's enough. But those 4 Aksar over 21 runs, we'll have to see how costly that proves because Iftikhar just went for it.
But more than that, I think the runs from Shaheen and
It did, but that
it was
momentum.
like-
I mean, the fact that they could reach
Hard
that
shot.
160 was because of.
It is like if at 94 to India would have taken 160, but at 100 and when Asif Ali got out, it was
120 for
120 for 7, right?
Yeah.
7.
Six,
Asif
seven,
Ali came in at number 8. So India would have been thinking 148, 149, perhaps now it's a 10 extra 10 has been added to the total. So
And that's even that 6 from Naseem Shah. It was a nothing delivery.
Haris
Just
Rauf.
flicked.
Haris
No,
Rauf at 6.
it was Naseem Shah.
No, Haris Rauf.
Okay, thought it was Naseem Shah.
Okay, here we go. Shaheen. Who's taking strike?
KL. Be interesting.
My ears are getting warm.
Come on, guys.
We are trying to create the hype. Look at the sweat. Is it time swinger? Hey, oh!
Oh, falling short.
It's almost a perfect delivery to ball up front. Swinging Yorker, just
Oh man, how do you play that?
like,
Low
like he
full
did.
toss swinging. Oh, that was close.
Oh, that was edge.
Oh, so close.
That was edge. I don't even think he. See, that was an edge that not
All
like,
he thought of
It was
was
not-
putting
I
back to
know.
ball. That's
Yes,
it. It was like,
Basically, he kept he was playing. He wanted to play with soft hands, and that's why the bat
Yeah.
just got a little.
and all he was thinking of was putting back to ball.
160 is more. We have a comment from
Yeah,
Ankur.
Ankur, but I think their bowling neutralizes it.
Yeah.
So I think 160 is 160.
160 is 160. It would be 180 plus if Pakistan also plays in front of Nawaz, Shatab Khan without considering the left-right combination because Nawaz is not
Yeah,
a
but I think
finisher.
this
he's
is
a
a comment
floater.
of the first innings and not relevant anymore. But
No, I think he played as a floater only, so that's the thing. We have another comment saying the magic has to happen in the first 6 overs or it will be difficult for India. Yes. I guess India have to see it through like the South Africa first T20
I think
against South
the
Africa.
magic for Pakistan has to happen in the first 6 overs.
overs.
Otherwise, I think India are clear favorites.
I would take 40 for 1 after the power.
So Akash, your prediction is out of the window.
Yeah. You said Rohit, right?
I said Rohit.
Now that
Said
is
someone asked now which Indian opener scored duck.
Oh, okay. I would take 40 for 1 after power.
44
Very good,
would be
sir.
decent.
Very good, sir.
Ooh. He's found both the
40
edge.
for 1 or 50 for 2? Either way.
He's found both the edge, this side and that side. One intentionally, one. All right,
Yes.
it is the battle
Let's see how Rohit has played. He's been like a Sunil Narayan
against
recently. I mean,
Oh,
since the
like
last
that.
World Cup, he's like
What is
attacked from
happening?
ball 1. What is someone
That,
stolen the ball? Oh, side screen.
What is something is placed on him?
Come on. These numbers. Someone has
There's so much
stolen the
tension here. I can
cards.
cut it with a knife. Is what
Yeah, come.
Harsha would be saying.
Hey, is that from the
How do we all? Oh,
Right.
I mean, you can sit here.
No.
All right. Yeah, we can sit
Yeah.
here. We
Or
can actually sit here.
I'll be cut.
will be cut?
We can't. Oh,
hey, come on.
what happened, guys?
Nothing.
Ball almost
Someone has
got out.
thrown a few placards on
Yeah.
the side screen.
But
and they have
Rahul would
effectively
have
to
been dismissed.
First
This goes getting
One
off.
pitch, 2 hands.
one pitch to one.
One pitch, 2 hands. It was. And who tries to hammer a candle in the cake? Watchalong. Hopefully, can do this after the win tonight, boys.
Hammer or candle.
Ad में भी मालिश करवा रहा है कि कौन मेहनत करेगा.
Mr. Harry Potter, the blue shirt, please. That's it. That's it. Harry
Yeah.
Potter vibes. Harry Potter
Harry Potter.
of the bully shirt.
Hmm.
Please tell now Akshay Patel is defending and wicket taken bowler. Please
बता
tell.
भाई.
He's a
Defensive
defensive
bowler है,
spinner.
wicket taker bowler है.
I didn't even want him in the playing 11. That's what I predicted. India should play.
भाई
Rishabh
बोला था
Pant.
इसको खिलाओ मत.
Yeah.
अच्छा पड़ेगा कि ऋषभ
See,
पंत
our
खिलाओ.
viewers are very sharp. They remember everything we say. So, Rajesh Humans put Akash in the spot here, but we love it. Rohit's facing his first ball. Nervous energy. Come on, Rohit. Just spank him through the offside for 4, please. Just cut the tension. Honestly.
Cut the tension. I don't think there is.
Dude, there's something about bloody left armers in Pakistan against India. Mohammad Amir, Wasim Akram, Shaheen Shah. Please belt into the
Junaid
covers.
Khan.
Oh, short Rohit one. This one.
So all our predictions are out of window.
No ducks.
No ducks.
No
No
ducks.
ducks.
I think it was GS in the comments. I'm not sure who said traditions hashtag in your face, buddy. In your
So
face.
it's like autocorrect. It's never ducks.
GS might be good. That's other account.
Yeah, I think that's quite possible.
What would be a good score for India at the end of the power play?
As you said,
32
I
for
think-
2.
I think 40 for
Pakistan?
1.
I would take 40 for 1 or 50 for 2.
50 for
36
2.
for
Would you take
bowlers.
63?
No.
Why?
64 is allowed.
36 for no loss.
I think even 30 for no loss.
No loss पे तो फिर 30 for loss.
30 for no loss.
Nine,
And
nine,
stumps
nine,
a day 2. Oh, played away.
30 for no loss तो कम है. I think no loss रहा तो 30 से तो ज़्यादा बनेगा.
2. Are they going for 2?
1 second. Who's Pakistan's best fielder? Shadab?
Shadab.
Yeah.
Group hug incoming. Yes.
So the first group hug would be after a 6.
Yeah, after a 6.
What? When did this happen?
Yeah.
This happened after Rizwan's wicket.
Yeah, after this one wicket, we said group hug, and then it's suddenly the viewership shot to like 50. I was like, yeah, more group hugs. Chalo.
I didn't know people wanted to see that.
People are crazy. They want to see everything, honestly. Babar needs to really prove himself tactically, which he did in the Asia Cup in that win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fat ball.
I think India's World Cup journey will depend how they chase his target.
that's true.
my
Well played.
God. Optical illusion there. Optical illusion. Don't go fishing, Rohit. It's Melbourne. Even though the Yarra River is right beside the MCG.
भाई
don't
कुछ
go
और
fishing.
खा लो भाई, fishing मत जाओ यार. वड़ा पाव खा लो चलेगा.
Bro, last time he ate Bombay duck. What do you mean? If you know, you know. Duck.
हाँ.
Come on, Bombay ducks. Peking duck. Oh, Shaheen.
Did he angle it?
I think he's setting him up for a
I think
In
it's not
swinger?
great.
In swinger?
swinger.
Yeah,
Come on,
maybe-
just see this out.
maybe,
See
I
this
think
out.
a Yorker is incoming.
Straight defense, Dravid defense. That's all we
Shot.
need. Come back for 2. Come back for 2.
Babar.
Easy to
Babar is a
easy to-
liability in the field.
ऐसे ही भागने में
Actually,
तीन
yeah,
बनेंगे.
actually, yeah.
So who's
He dropped
Pakistan's
the
best
ball.
fielder? Shadab.
Shut up.
Or Mohammad Nawaz?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Masood is bad. Masood is bad. I mean, he's
Shut up,
average.
Khan.
Shut up, Khan.
Shut up, Khan. Mm.
First over.
Oh my God. First
Second
over. That's
win.
what
Second
it's insane.
This is when you realize Nasim Shah has got to bowl the second
Uh-huh.
over, making things even worse.
The only commentary panel which we've actually enjoyed every time I've gone out is
This is-
Harsha. I
this
mean,
four.
obviously us. But Harsha, Clark, and Uttapa are not that bad. Compared to Basit, Sunil Gavaskar, and...
It's like even stars like we want to take a break.
बुमराह का सही है, वर्ल्ड कप में नहीं है पर सारे ऐड में.
It's very
Brett
Because they shot it
Bumrah.
a couple of months ago, right?
Hmm.
All these ads.
They should have like a pace bowling festival, those three. So 4-5 for none India.
Glenn Phillips.
And it's just,
If Glenn Phillips' catch was fake,
Which are pacers in this park side? Which?
So Naseem Shah will bowl the other over, and then they'll have Aris Rauf coming on later. That's it.
yes.
And then it's just spins.
three spinners they have. Three guys who can both spin.
Yeah.
Iftikhar as well.
Sticker.
Yeah, so
See,
this is
yeah.
what.
Okay, now the inside edge has been successfully, kind of
Dealt with.
So now Akash obviously said Naseem is going to be threatening. I kind of agree with that thought because, like you see Naseem in the past,
Naseem Shah,
just swinging
someone
ball ways.
who has no idea who Urvashi Rautela is, of course.
Which is why he can be successful.
Yeah.
Because we know.
No pressure.
Oh,
Going
not
down,
out,
going
not out,
down.
not out.
Was
That's
this an in swinger or an out swinger? I
I think he
think.
ran end straight. I think.
No, he tried an
In
out
swinger, I
swinger,
think.
but
He tried to outswinger with the wind
Yeah.
in the other direction, so it kept it straight.
Rahul versus Shah, we heard that before somewhere.
okay.
Politics, if you know, ladders. Who's a park pacer that India can look to target?
Rahul
I
versus
don't
Shah
think
with,
so, honestly.
in swinger.
with Babar being one of the subjects.
Perhaps
Yeah.
Naseem, if things don't go well for him. I don't think there's a pacer
that's
India
a
can
touchy
target.
one,
Naseem.
guys.
See, the only one we are missing is Mahatma.
Oh, Naseem.
Is there a player in Indian cricket with the surname of Modi?
Oh, good ball that.
Not yet. Maybe.
Gandhi
Kenya,
is there, no?
Kenya में था ना कोई Modi?
Kaushik Gandhi is there.
Kenya में मोदी था.
Yeah, yeah.
Tanmay, right?
Hitesh Modi.
Hitesh Modi.
And Ravindu Shah.
Tanmay Mishra.
Ravindu Shah.
Ravindu Shah. Oh, that's a good
2
one.
full toss. Yes, our producer saying 2 full tosses and 1 full and defended by Indian openers. Team strategy C of Shaheen. Yutesh.
Yes,
They define their defining tentative.
Sean, they'll see off 12 overs of all pacers and 8 of 8 overs.
But I mean, they've not had success against Shadab at all. India.
Yeah, but they don't have to hit him.
Rahul.
They just have to manipulate.
Oh,
Shot.
played away, and they'll get 2 here.
Easy 2.
Yeah, they'll get 2 here. Naseem Shah's action actually reminds me of a bowling machine.
Dominic
You know, like, oh yeah,
Oh,
Dominic
yeah.
Cork's actually a very good example.
Yeah.
Both can reverse swing.
Yeah,
Mysteriously, we don't know how, but yeah, both can reverse swing.
Naseem. Obviously, India didn't employ any spin in the power play. Will Pakistan be tempted to?
Don't think so.
Nawaz?
There's
Maybe.
sufficient
They
movement.
lose if
But
they.
knowing how India's
Okay, if you
batters
take it
struggle
Kohli
against
in,
left
then
arm
yes, I
spin.
guess maybe.
Yeah.
But in these two struggle against left arm spin.
But again,
But-
swing, when you're getting swing, just optimize on that.
And why would you, you just have to clear the infield, right? Why
Mm.
throw in the spinners unnecessarily
It's just
and give the batter the
145.
option to find no man's land or.
And I'm
So
so
are you
happy
thinking what I'm
Rohit is
thinking?
not on strike for these first few overs.
Yeah.
Let the ball stop moving.
But you know how
Basically,
Rohit is
they
right.
should do what they did
He'll
in the warm
still
up.
get caught at deep mid wicket or whatever, trying to.
Please
pull-
don't
That
put the
too,
markers
Iftikhar.
on, lads.
Yes, I like Australian fans, hai na?
Yeah, some Australian
They-
fans there.
They give no duck about India.
But are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Shaheen, Naseem, Harris.
Harris and maybe
Yeah,
Nawaz.
and
Yeah,
Nawaz.
and
Or
then Nawaz
Shadab.
in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, pulled him. That's a big wicket. And how
So I
many
was right,
times?
Rahul got out. But
How many times have we seen Rahul and his inside edge being his worst enemy? India will win, guys. Easy, not so
wrong
easy.
comment. Can we take it back?
And Akash spot on, man. Naseem being a big factor.
Also, we saw
and
this
he's
yesterday
delivered.
also. When Warner got out, it was via the inside edge.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is
Bold
very similar
bat.
to the Asia Cup dismissal. I mean, almost carbon copy.
oh, again unlucky dismissal.
It's his
Same
shoe,
like Warner.
it's hit his shoe, it's kissed his shoelace and all of that. Oh.
Janta
Okay.
popcorn.
Why are they taking
You
Ben
know,
Stokes?
I'm telling this right now.
Maybe.
On Friday, Netherlands is screwed. Rahul is going to score a century.
Yeah, Minnow Basher. Minnow Basher.
Thursday.
Mark your calendars.
Mark your word, mark his word, mark our
World's
calendars also.
World's fastest T20 century is going to be scored in 4 to 5 days' time.
Yeah. Poor old Bas Delete will be seeing the ball sail out of the stadium. Maybe get a neck brace in the process. But
Kohli.
guys, 1 second. Kohli's now in.
Against
I'm
Naseem
getting
Shah.
scared.
And he's
I
going to
have-
fall outside.
Oh, don't
First
say
I
one.
that.
want Babar, I'll have 2 slips.
Come on, Virat.
2 slips, no, 3
Come
slips.
on, Virat.
Three slips
Three
are
slips and a short third.
Woo!
Virat Kohli Rohit partnership
Yeah, to see it. 9
Against
wicket win,
Pakistan,
maza
very
aa
important
jayega,
game.
bhai.
Come on, guys, come on.
If Shaheen is hit for
Can't
two,
get
1
better
second,
than
we'll
this.
take your comment, Uncle. 1 second. Oh, what a ball to Kohli. And Kohli gets a
Oh,
bat
it's
on
like
it.
Ramir one, no? Leading
Oh
edge
my
almost.
god, literally 7 for
over.
1. And India's fans have their hearts in their mouths. If Shaheen is hit for 2 sixes, he will lose his confidence. But Naseem, it may not happen. I feel we need to be more careful with Naseem.
Yeah.
Like
Like
father,
father,
like
like
son.
son. That is true. 7 for 1, India, 2 overs gone. So obviously, they're trying to replicate what Baba responded there in their power play.
But
Guys,
there is not the movement is
Why-
not as much as it was in the
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
First
more
innings,
down
why
to good
can't
bowling.
India ever just give us good, easy wins? Why do they always have to do this?
Okay,
hard
take that
ball
question.
wins?
Avnish, go for it.
Is this enough to tell that KL is not a reliable player in big matches and gets under pressure?
JS bhai,
From
kya
evidence we
bole?
have so far, you can't argue otherwise. From
Man,
that we
I
have-
love
but
KL, but
small
he's just
sample set.
been unlucky, whatever the right
Because
word
India
you
have
want to
never
use,
played
man.
in pressure games.
Once like Shaheen to Rohit, he leaves it out to the off stump. Bro, every ball's an event
Why?
right now. So join us in this watch along, tell a friend and get along. React with us in the comments because right now we all have our heart rates pretty high. Not sure about Anirudh because he's an Australian fan. Somesh, normally not a man of emotion, but he's concealing it because his 4-liter diesel engine out there is batting. If you know, you know, Rohit Sharma. Come on, guys.
It's identical to the Asia Cup dismissal.
It
I mean,
hit
you can
his
almost
boot and
play it
then
next.
Boot, made love with his shoelace, trickled on. Oh my god.
But that's fine, that's fine.
Oh my god, this is. Run it! Woo!
Now he'll do the dive.
Bye. Yeah, fly evidence on his eye. Oh my god. Rohit and Kohli are good in run chasing, but Rahul in the first inning slow
And
No.
very bad at that's what I
Let's
think.
let's move on from KL, I think.
Yeah, we are done, KL.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what we wish even the
We
selectors
will-
did.
We will talk
Fine,
about it
fine,
before
yeah.
another.
Yeah, naam to suna hi hoga na.
We'll get enough time to troll him after the game. Let's just focus on.
And he now he'll
So
get trolled
present.
regardless, no?
So do you
yeah,
think
yeah, of course.
Kohli will get out playing
No,
the
he won't
most
get out.
aesthetic
He
shot
won't get out
possible.
at all. He
A
won't get
cover
out
drive
at
and
all.
then straight to the
Oh,
shot.
clear skies.
Kohli's not getting out, guys.
I think it's quite possible.
Come
Away
on,
from
just
the body,
over mid-on for 6, Virat.
away
Come on.
from the body.
Oh,
Well left, well
everyone's
left.
leaving it.
Well left.
It reminds me of that Danis said this thing
Bro, this
outside the off stump pitch.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. 2.38 for 1. Now that 160 is already looking like 185. Oh my god. What's up, chal raha hai,
Look at those
bhai?
numbers against Afghanistan.
Fucking, I've got Benny's lighter who has like George Washington.
1-7. Okay.
I'm linked.
Sorry,
Oh my
man.
God.
US history's down the drain.
What a-
Minnow
what a-
Basher. Come on, Virat. We want to see a spanking cover drive. And there it is!
Shot!
Oh, yes! Get in there. 1-2.
3-3.
Yeah,
Rohit
who
won't
I
run
think.
three, right?
Yeah.
Rohit has Vada Pav
That's
in
a
confidence,
3-3,
slowing
they
him down.
Oh, do ही भागे यार.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. I want Rohit to like be in the non-strikers end for a while, bro. Because he can
Trust
take
me, I'm
Even
not-
even Rohit wants that. He's like, I am not running there. I am not. Oh, nice shot.
Do you think,
No, but at this moment, I would rather Rohit on strike. Virat is much more crucial.
Hey, do you think,
True, but bro,
Between-
both of them.
Between KL and Rohit,
do
ठीक
you
है,
do you
but
think for
now-
Kohli, Naseem is a bigger threat than Shaheen?
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
of how
Yes.
he's more vulnerable against the outside edge.
Yes.
But then again, Rahul got out.
Oh, around
Oh,
the
he's
wicket.
coming around the wicket.
Oh.
Oh,
Smart from Shaheen.
can he bowl an in-swinging Yorker?
Oh my god.
That's the question. This
Oh my
is okay
We don't want to see this.
because we already know it.
Yeah, we already know it first and foremost. And don't put the mocker star sports. We understand that he's susceptible in the fifth.
What?
moving
Moving
in,
in.
moving away. Okay.
Okay, that was.
T20 dismissals.
So basically,
Moving in
edge
T20s, I mean,
gone.
how did maybe ball tracking they used? I don't know.
Come on, guys. Oh, guys, Bogle and Gavaskar and Combs. Hopefully, they're not putting the mockers. Afridi into Kohli.
Oh,
height,
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 height.
Yeah, yeah.
So 10 for 1 after 3. Identical.
But do you think Pakistan will go up?
Absolutely identical in terms
Three
of
for
Pakistan and
Shaheen.
India.
Review,
No,
review.
No chance. They're not going to waste a review. Unless he's game.
But if there's one team that is possible,
Okay, now is Rohit gonna pull Naseem to 6 like he did in the?
I'm happy
And
that
then
Rohit is
And then
facing
get out
out
in
in
the
the
same
over. Let's see.
Guys, look, I'll tell you why I'm nervous, not just because it's India, Pakistan stuff. I really want to see India win a World Cup. I've seen them 15 years ago when I was still in school.
it's not
भाई,
like I have
हमने
seen
क्या
other ways.
हमने क्या
Oh
कोई
my God.
पैरेलल यूनिवर्स में जाके थोड़ा ना देखा है हमने भी यही देखा है
Hey, I think this thing. I forgot what it was.
होता है After the way
so
Australia got
perfect.
belted yesterday, I
It's
think
a
this is
perfect,
expected
it's
from
a
them.
perfect watch-along.
No, I was about, I remember. I thought Akash was very sad because his guy, Mohammad Wasim Jr. is not playing.
Yeah.
So heartbroken. Like if Mohammad Wasim Jr. was playing.
One more
Oh,
thing.
they're giving
Rauf.
Rauf.
Okay.
Rauf already.
Rauf,
Wow.
Rohit,
Rauf
Rauf Lala.
Mm.
And Rauf was Somesh's highest wicket taker prediction for the World Cup. Many others as well, not just putting the lad in the spot here. But
Of
are you
course, that's what we're
surprised?
trying to do.
Are you surprised Naseem's just got a wicket?
Maybe.
I am surprised.
No, I think they're replacing him in the other end. I think Naseem might bowl from the other end because that's where.
See, they have to. They can't give one more over to Shaheen
Shaheen, exactly.
because they need him later.
Bro,
for
why
later
is it
on.
a feeling like I'm fucking every time Rohit's like facing
No, but here is
down?
the game. See, these are the only three pacers that Pakistan have. This is where maybe now, in hindsight, they could have picked one more pacer.
Mohammad Wasim Jr.
Yeah,
They don't
if
have.
you think about it now, they
No.
can't give necessarily risk Shaheen
Yeah.
giving one
Yeah.
more over because they need him later on.
Wasim Jr. can, he kind of sometimes loses the plot at the death. So
And
But they
losing
could use him here.
losing the
bad
plot,
dude.
when the
Instead of
ball-
Asif Ali, yeah. Instead of
losing the
Asif
plot
Ali,
in Danishat's reels. That's what Danishat's reels. Chilla mat. Oh, it's no,
And
no.
first wicket.
Has it carried?
It's
Yeah,
carried.
yeah,
It's carried.
No, man, no.
Imagine how deep he was and still carried. That's his
Dude,
pace.
what a tactical fucking move this is from Baba to get Rao for, and he delivers in his second fucking ball, dude. You're joking.
now again, the Rohit Rahul.
Oh my god.
thing
Oh
goes on.
my god. Could he have done better? It was a beach of a delivery.
This is why
to be
we want to
fair.
see India-Pakistan test matches. It'll be very interesting.
It'll-
This kind of
Iftikhar is just
But by the looks of it, it'll be
He's
over
like,
and
he's like
done.
the match of his life today.
literally what a occasion is
Ah!
playing the game of his life.
what is this
Taking
celebration?
catches.
Is this some sort of
And
celebration?
Rohit's trends
So,
continue
guys,
against Pakistan,
once
fails against
again,
Pakistan. Unfortunate.
For the 156th time in the last year, it's down to Surya Kumar to win the match for India.
Rohit's down to Virat, bro. Come on.
Why not Surya?
I mean,
of
surely
course
Surya is a backup, but Virat
Oh,
is
He's
a
a
come
backup.
Come
Come
on.
on, we're talking
You
about
know,
T20 World Cup pedigree
Okay,
comes
okay.
on the line, man.
Honestly, tell me, would you rather Surya go for a duck right now? Or
Bro,
Kohli?
Surya needs to prove himself in the T20 World Cup.
Because it's his first. I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
Almost his
He's
first.
playing
Still
one match.
time, bhai.
Still
Baap
one
hota hai, dude. Come on. Respect.
Okay. Now, would you have sent in Ashwin?
Oh, that's a good
Oh.
shout, maybe.
Not
Maybe.
really, not really. Fine.
Why?
You
Why
have
to
to-
shield
See,
Surya and
if
Hardik?
two down, you have to maximize the power play as well now. I mean, you cannot be like 30 for 2.
But then
That's
you
like
don't wanna
you're neither here nor
Don't want
Okay,
to
there.
risk
that's true.
Surya.
Pinch
left
anchor.
hander.
Don't want to risk Surya.
Aksar, I think Aksar kind.
What? Decision pending. That's why I asked you guys, did it carry? Was it an Ashwin?
No, that's
Oh,
clean.
it's carried,
clean,
it's
Yeah.
carried, it's carried. I love how
For the first time, he would have caught like this, and then.
and I love how behind Iftikhar it says Haramkhor. I mean Haramkhor. Just jokes, lads, jokes. Subscribe, by the way. We're about 5 subscribers, or 3 last time I checked, to 18K. So make that happen, please. And hopefully India can get across the line. 10 for 2, 3.2. Identical after the first 20 balls, both the innings. Iftikhar looks like one of these Pakistan army generals.
He looks
right?
like Nisba from one angle.
Yeah, one of those Misbah vibes.
Okay,
So Sky-
the biggest match of Sky's career.
Yeah.
I know.
And he walked in a similar situation at this against Dubai,
Yes.
and he pulled away Shaheen Shah Afridi for 6. But
And
let's
then
see what
he
he
tried to
delivers
cut.
now.
Oh,
What a shot that is! Come on, Sky. Run 3, run 3, run 3, run 4.
Four. Easy.
Yes!
They are not chasing this.
Not
Would you rather
chasing it.
Sky or Kohli?
Kohli still, bro, one shot.
Neither Sky nor Kohli.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Come on. Shots.
I think
today.
Babar is
Shot.
like, don't bowl that full that he just has to touch. He just did that.
Phew.
Yeah, that's overpitched. It's like Shadab hit a similar shot, right?
Yeah.
When
Yeah.
he walked in.
It was a good
And
shot.
then got out.
Guys,
Oh,
guys, I don't know, sometimes you guys support India or not. Rohit and KL didn't watch Finn Allen yesterday, perhaps.
They did. They just can't replicate.
They
it.
know that.
Rauf to Surya. Played away
What a
brilliantly.
shot.
3, maybe 4, because these guys can run
No, no,
super
no.
fast.
No, it was
Chalo,
not.
chalo, chalo.
Three,
3, 3,
three
3,
for
3,
sure.
3,
Three for sure.
रोहित नहीं भागता भाई ये लोग तो भागते हैं.
Easy 3.
Easy, at a canter. Woo!
Now,
Right.
now is it the battle?
Ross
Kohli
Kohli.
versus Rauf. Will he try to bowl a bouncer?
Okay, now I'm sure Nawaz will get an over in the power play.
Yeah.
I think I'm sure.
No,
Because Sky,
they'll bowl one more.
Sky's
for
second
Nasser.
no,
was
fifth, sixth over, that is. Sixth over.
Mm. Yeah.
These Pakistan bowlers, their fucking finishes like a chuck. Like those Shabir Ahmed types. It's quite ridiculous. Oh my God, Rohit. Don't want to see that dismissal again. Played away, no run there. Relax,
Can't have
relax.
it, can't
17 for 2. Last ball of the 4th over. Shadav's like, chal. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shady भाई.
Shady भाई.
He's shady भाई. Sach में.
क्या कर रहा है तू? Wow.
Babs.
So Pakistan also have 6 bowlers, no 7, sorry.
Iftikhar is
Six
on,
bowlers.
but I don't think he'll be
Iftikhar
needed.
is 6.
No,
Who's
Max
the
is
7 bowler?
Iftikhar is on.
He's 6th.
Oh, he's 6th, yeah.
He's their match bowler, no, against Kohli.
Mohammad Nawaz got Kohli out, remember, in the Asia Cup?
Everybody, sorry.
Everybody did. No run there. All right, let's just steady the ship, guys.
So
Steady
how
the
much?
ship.
What is the required rate now? 143 need of 16.
16 overs.
So
Yeah,
about
it's like
9. Just under 9.
It's getting started. Yeah, this is why they need Sky to fire.
Yeah.
They need Sky to
Yeah.
fire.
And don't forget Hardik
And
Pandya played
again,
a
what
blinder.
we were talking about, the 21 run over of Akshar, again,
Yeah.
would prove very.
And like I was
pivotal.
saying, guys, it's been neck to neck. Pakistan, remember, 32 for 2 in their 6. India, 17 for 2 in their 4. But like you can see in the ticker, we've gone pretty much similar every over.
Now this is where my point is. India had the 4th seamer. Pakistan don't.
Yeah.
That's
This
true.
is where India can be slightly,
See, neighbors for a reason.
Neighbors will reason.
But
But then the onus is on India then to actually,
exactly, I will agree
Plan
that
it.
Indians.
Plan it.
or just take the onslaught against.
Shadab at least is better than both
Naseem.
Indian
Naseem, good call.
I think he
Change
bowled
of
one
ends.
more. 6th over is also Naseem.
Change of ends. So Shaheen's just bowled 1?
2.
Or 2.
I think this is the game right here.
Yeah. If you could get him out, that's.
Oh my God, guys,
That was a
hello.
slower ball.
There was no
Akash,
end.
Mr. Match Jinxer, let's just, of course, hold
Hey,
on.
भाई
our
सुबह आओ
prediction.
भाई इनको लेके
Yeah,
जाओ।
bhai, all negative vibes, please. Want Sky and Virat to see this home. Bro, I don't want us to lose to them again.
It's not a slow
bhai.
ball.
No, yeah, it is
Will you take the
142.
edge though?
Practicing
No,
that
no, no,
aggressive
it's
brand
not-
/style/ approach just to be
How
17
deep is
to
Rizwan
4
starting?
overs.
Jesus.
I
No, you gotta
aggressive
play
brand only
scenarios.
works- Yeah, exactly.
You gotta play
Aggressive brand only
situations.
works when the conditions suit that. You can't just because it's.
Yeah, but then you'd rather be out hitting than just
No,
making
true.
and
But in
playing
this,
on.
ooh,
Let's
Another
not say the
outswinger.
word out, guys. That's banned here.
so
And we're
again,
still waiting for the first 6 to give you guys a group hug whenever that happens. If it happens, hope it happens.
This is exactly what Naseem is doing.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Is there another game after this? It's the last one for Sunday.
No, this is the last.
This is the last one for Sunday.
I know you're too hopeful, but would you have energy to watch another game after this?
I don't know. If it was any game, I would have just been
If
like,
India
myself.
win it, maybe you would.
Right, Sky and Strike.
Easy.
Whipped away for 4,
Terrible
potentially
ability.
3.
3-3.
Three.
He'll stop anyway.
I think they can run 4 actually.
But
They won't.
3. Come back.
They'll save energy.
Walk home. So 20 for 2.
What did you say? 40 for 1. I said 35 in all those. Avnish said
60 for 3.
What? 60?
60 for 3.
I mean, 3 could be still possible. 60.
You
50
never
is,
know.
is 50 for 2
Bro,
possible?
I'll be amazed if it's 32 for 2. This is exactly Pakistan. That's why we neighbors. 32 for
Do you
2.
think 50 for 2 is still out?
No. 3.
It all depends who's bowling that 6. Is it going to be spin? Is it going to be another from Rauf? I think it's Rauf. But Naseem has still 3 in this over.
Oh, well played.
Oh, he
Brilliant.
wants
Who was
two.
that?
No, he settled for 1.
Is it Shadab, I think?
That was the Howrah Bridge jumping over the
Then that's
ball.
Asif?
Shadab.
Shadab.
Backward point.
Which other,
yeah.
no, which other fielder will dive?
Next Pakistan captain is written all over Shadab.
I thought you were going to say
Shaheen also, but I think Shadab makes more sense because of
क्या
Shaheen's
title
workload.
बनवाएगा?
So can Shaheen become a proper all-rounder if he
Why
wants
not?
to?
In T20s at least. Not
Mm.
proper, I mean, define proper. He
No,
can become
as
like
in, like-
Cummins properly. I mean, probably.
He's already better than Cummins in terms of bowling at least.
Yeah, Harsai has a point.
Yeah, what
If,
did
if,
you
you,
say?
if you'd like to read out his comment.
The journey from last year, hold on, drop ball. The journey from last year to this, we've convinced ourselves that we'll not go into that shell. If we are still just that conservative, nothing's changed. It's too early to say.
This game is
Yeah.
probably the wrong.
Let's
wrong
judge
game.
our
Let's judge
team
the power
over the
play.
World Cup.
Let's judge after the power play because the run rate has shot up already. It's
And-
close to 9.
Yeah, and Hardik Vora, a good friend of the channel, of course, works with us.
Or
And
Hardik, you mean the reverse, right? Sky playing a blinder and Kohli playing second fiddle. Like
And Harsai, I think that tactic works better when they're batting first, second. When they're chasing, they know what the target is and probably plan accordingly.
Yeah. Oh, extra bounce, but he scoped with well. India 22 for 2 after 5. We were making jokes about Pakistan batting for T on day 1 and all that.
Yeah, I think Nawaz now. I think Nawaz.
Nawaz?
Sharab or no? Yeah. They don't have any other bowler. Unless they go Haris Rauf again. Haris Rauf again is another option.
I'd be
They could
happy
do
if they'll give it to Haris Rauf. So that I know middle overs में तो कोई pacer
No,
नहीं
but
है.
you would be happy. Would the Indian batters be happy?
Oh, like for that. for
They'll
that
be like
Indian
150
yeah.
plus again.
But you know what works in Virat's favor at least, and maybe Surya as well. I know that they have the 4s and 6s, but with the MCG they can actually push 2s and 3s.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Virat just has like 2 or 3
But should-
boundaries in his innings.
Interesting. Now, should Pakistan give another over to Shaheen and say that we want a wicket? This is where we want
No,
a
if
wicket. We want to
if
finish
it
it.
goes wrong, it goes really wrong.
It goes
for them.
wrong,
So-
but it's a
And I
It's a
think
gamble.
these
It's a
two
gamble.
guys-
Rauf.
They are going with the aggressive option.
yeah.
But
I just-
Rauf is still equivalent to Shaheen. I mean, obviously, both them could pick up
I
a
just
wicket.
feel that the spinners have an equally good shot of taking a wicket of these two as Shaheen does.
Yeah, but
Especially
these
the spin
two,
having disappeared.
but
now.
these two have been in some nick together because in T20 International, Surya and Kohli's partnership has averaged 56.3 in 11 innings at a strike rate of over 185. They've also been involved in 2 half-century and 1 century partnership. I think that came against Afghanistan, the half-century partnership.
No, Australia.
Australia,
Australia it was.
So the win predictor says 65%.
It was
Pakistan.
59-41
Yeah.
before the innings started.
And I don't know how ICC choose their win predictor, but if you guys want
That's
accurate
eh?
win
cricket.
predictors, Crit Lyrics on cricket.com is a place to be. What a shot that is! Pulled away in disdain. Aukan mein rare off.
Probably the worst delivery to bowl to him.
See, he's just on a different. He's on 15 of 9.
Yeah,
Come on.
man.
Look at all these guys can't put bat to ball, and he's on
Can't put bat
15
to
for 9.
They
15 of 9.
just bowl. Like,
I think
everybody
KL was
You still
tentative
have
when you
to
see
yeah,
Surya, you
right.
see confidence, but in KL, we don't see that.
KL का पूरा career खत्म हो जाएगा and we'll still be talking about his confidence, I think.
But it's a confidence chat, not just with his batting. Like even in interviews, he's a little timid.
KL actually has had the potential to be Sky, but his confidence is what will never allow
Tell
him
him
to
there is
be.
one.
He has a potential to be sky, but he becomes ground.
Yeah.
Oh man.
He's rooted.
Oh my God, guys! We got to replace Anirudh because honestly, he's just.
But what is
What the
that?
fuck? I
What is
didn't
that
see that.
celebration? Do you see that celebration? He fell down and then he's like, "Score." This is where I think we should be very careful reading comments from Twitter and all of that because they'll be like, "He only plays in bilateral. What about World Cup?"
And you know what, Harris Rauf, I'm sorry. I said Auqad mein rahe. You've showed me my Auqad, honestly. Honestly, sorry, Harris, all the Pakistan fans
Look at
there.
that, they're running.
And look at the celebration. Wait for it.
Look at this.
The Melbourne Stars, man.
And then-
oh,
He slipped.
he's nearly done Hassan
Yeah.
Ali there. Went, oh,
No, but that's yeah.
Gardan pain, neck brace.
16 of 10. Very good start.
Oh
but
my God. This is the problem. This is the problem because we just have at times good balls do us in and Sky couldn't
So
really
once
do
again,
anything.
Babar masterclass.
Masterclass.
Mm.
Somesh's prediction spot on. Haris 2 wickets already.
You were happy that Rauf's bowling this, but obviously because
Oh,
Yeah,
aged milk. Aged like milk.
क्या से क्या
Guys, maro mujhe, yaar, maro mujhe. We need to be those Pakistan fans in the 2019 World Cup. And the lights keep going off here. I know it's what
बंद कर दो भाई light.
Is it
And
like
it's-
a poetic?
Yeah, exactly. It's not just here. It's
it's
at
that.
the
Symbolic.
MCG as
Or
well.
has Halloween come on early for the CTC studio 8 days
No,
away?
I don't know about studio, but it's probably
Spooky
even,
vibes.
even to India.
In India. Oh, Akshar Patel.
Oh,
Good
he's
call,
here.
good call because they have to bowl spinners.
Are you Ravi
No, but they
Jadeja?
Get Iftikhar, no.
Hmm.
They can,
Yeah.
but ठीक है.
Instead,
That's
we-
also-
Shot Akshar, shot Akshar. Bhagle, 3 bhagle.
Team.
Okay, 2. Keep it. Wow, guys. So basically, he's doing a Jadeja. We've seen that before. In fact, Jadeja
It's a
last
very
World
good
Cup.
delivery.
Last World Cup
Oh,
also
two
Jadeja
goals.
was sent to 3. 5 down, right? 3 down,
Yeah.
right? Against
Nice
Pakistan itself.
Yeah.
So India pretty much.
That is the length for Australian conditions. That is
Yeah,
the pace
that's
and the length.
perfect.
Perfect.
But no one could have really done anything with
Yeah.
that, dude. It was a
No,
really
he
good
could have
ball.
left
Is that
it
Rishabh Pant?
or-
No.
Who's coming to?
Yeah, I know.
too close to him. But yeah, Ralph having a big say so far.
Oh, look at Akshar asking Kohli to run.
And Kohli obliges. Right, so
How times have
Pakistan, we
changed.
were laughing about them being 32 for 2 in their power play. India, worse, 29 for 3 with a ball to go.
Neighbors for a reason.
Yours for a reason. Hopefully, Virat can just.
दिवाली है उन्होंने
No
एक
Harshal
किलो
today, so
calm down.
उन्होंने 1 किलो मिठाई भेजा इन्होंने 2 किलो भेजा दी लो हम तो 3 विकेट दे रहे हैं
Yeah. Dude, Virat, man, dude. Guys, all those 4 points you said. So, Australia against Pakistan, World Cup player,
चेजिंग
chasing.
palpable tension
You can cut it with a knife, is what Harsha said. Ralph to finish the power play. Played away.
Shot.
Good shot.
2.
Come back for
3.
3. This one's 3, surely.
I think
Ashwin
they'll
doesn't
run
have
just
good
two.
arm
I
as
think
well.
they'll just run 2.
किसने बोला
Oh, he
किसने बोला
does.
भाई
Akash Bola. 31
What
for
you-
3, 6 overs. So it's neck to neck in terms of power play scores. And what a game we have in the chances right now. So much his friend going on to see Akash Agarwal. What are the chances of rain now?
बता भाई clear skies
Done. If it rains,
Yes, yes.
then Pakistan win.
yeah I
Yeah.
think Akash Duckworth Lewis comes in
6 overs. No.
Let's hope that's not the case, at least till the 10th over. Akshar bad call going on to say Rajesh Hoopan. But Rajesh, we saw it with Jadeja exactly in the situation last time in Dubai. It's just.
and it
these
lengthens our
guys.
batting Raje I mean Hardik off late is
Yeah, you don't want to expose Hardik right now.
Yeah.
yeah I mean he's very important in this game
One
and
second,
DK
who else do we
is-
have?
Hardik
Hardik
DK, yeah.
DK, that's it.
And then
That's
Ashwin.
it.
Ashwin.
Ashwin.
Bro, what batting depth is this?
Is it
the
good or
ba-
bad?
And now
This is-
Shadab is coming
This
into
is
the
the
fold.
best batting depth you can have from the squad. So imagine that.
Fucking
you
hell.
don't have Shami can belt too
He's got a hundred.
Like what Harris
58
Shah
loads.
played,
58 loads.
And Bhuvi can.
see like Indian
I'm
fan
sure-
अभी से Shami हमें की बातें कर रहे हैं
I'm sure Ashwin and DK can bat. One second, didn't you say the DK if India's winning the DK?
yeah my cousin
Yeah. The one who called the time.
impeccable
Yeah. Hoof. Right. So
This is a crucial
absolutely
phase, 6 to
nervous
10.
as
Yeah.
heck right now.
Shady
All of you guys
vibe.
are.
Shady
Shady
vibe.
White to Aksar
Shut up is coming to bowl.
So will the first ball be a googly?
Mm,
Left-hander.
I would like to think so. Yes, it is. Oh! Oh no!
Oh!
Not out. What are they doing, Akshar?
Babar!
Akshay, you're not Jadeja, man. Don't
Forget
do
Akshar.
this.
What is Babar doing? This
Babar is
trash
having a
straight
laugh.
forward.
Oh, man.
Baba's having a laugh.
I think it's not out, but like. I
Yeah,
think
he's
it's
home. He's home.
Yeah, he's home.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
guys,
think
don't
Babar
do
didn't even
this.
select the ball.
Please do not do this.
He's like, just play. I'll
Just
take it.
calm down. 129, long way to go. Build it over by over, chaps. Fucking hell. How the game of cricket turns, man. It's a fickle format. Honestly.
What?
Oh, gone.
Gone! No, he's
It depends on whether the ball hits the stumps or the.
he's gone. He's gone, dude. He's gone.
Everybody is like, no, it's not out.
He's
Yeah,
gone.
he's gone.
He's gone by a mile. Wow, so India 4 downs. It just gets from
Wait,
bad to
This
worse.
is the angle. This is the angle.
let's see if he's even has the ball in his
He's
hands.
gone.
No, he doesn't have to.
Gone,
No.
gone, gone.
He doesn't
No,
have
I
to. He
was
just flick
The
it.
ball,
Changing the ball.
anyway, the ball is touched the
Yeah.
bails before his gloves has got the stumps removed.
This angle might.
See, the ball touches the bails first and then his gloves.
Yeah.
So he's gone.
But I think it will be a controversial decision.
No.
Either way, I feel.
but this is out
Yeah,
Bro, this is
You know
just
that one
schoolboy
bail rule
errors
is
from India. You
applicable,
can't
right?
afford this.
No, but is his left. Look at his left glove. Is it
Yeah, yeah.
hitting from below?
I'd
No,
like to
the
see
big
the
light
angle
lights
from
up
the top.
after. Yeah, the first bail is off once the stump.
I think the
hits
ball,
stump,
the ball
right?
is disclosed the bail first and then it's the gloves. Why can't they have a top angle? Spidey will definitely be handy here.
Yeah, see, the ball hits the stumps.
And
But
then
even
his
the
glove.
glove.
But it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
right? A bail lights up first with the
No,
good
but
ball.
if you hit it with the glove, then it's.
I think it's gonna be not out.
I think it's
I
gonna
think
be
it's
out.
man. Shit, 31 for
Tough.
4, for fuck's sake, lads.
And
31
out
for
of all
4.
kind of dismissals, this is where we are run out.
This is a proper choke. This is the run out. Like, this. What were they thinking?
If Babar celebrates this, everybody will kill him. They'll be like, "You didn't do anything. It's a group project that everybody did
If
everything."
they
You were
fumbled
just-
even more, I think could have got Kohli run out. Probably.
Guys, let us know in the comments how nervous you guys are right now, or is it set up for just a Virat Kohli masterclass? The odds are against everyone. 31 for 4. Not out here. Rizwan doesn't even have the ball in the gloves.
No, he does.
No,
The ball hit the
does-
stumps directly.
Yeah, The ball basically
deflected.
lit up the bails first and then the gloves.
This is proper MS Dhoni dismissal.
Yeah.
Except he didn't intend to do it.
Yeah.
MS Dhoni intends to do
You
it.
saw stumping Rizwan did of Duckett in that England.
Yeah,
That was brilliant.
Shit. So
But he
31
didn't
for
intend
4, 6.2 overs. Out de diya
Who
is
do they
what
have?
GS says. Yes, by out de diya, yaar. Kya ye?
Who do they have? Ashwin?
And then Hardik.
Yeah. I think Ashwin plays spin well, so
But
take a
you
call
know,
on that.
Ashwin?
DK,
No,
bro.
Hardik.
Hardik.
I think they'll send Ashwin. I have a feeling.
Who do we have? We have a little Shubhi coming on to play right now. Man, honestly, I don't even know what to do right now. Just want to go on.
Right?
Yeah, I was going to say try.
Hardik, it is
31 for 4, 6.1.
Shadab bowling.
Hardik's a
Hardik.
new batter and
Batting.
Shadab.
The only thing missing is Jadeja at the non-striker now.
Come on,
Champions
Virat.
Trophy,
Come
right?
on, Hardik. We still have enormous hope in you lads.
You lads. Hardik
Side-
is just one
side
lad.
screen.
Hardik like भाई थोड़ा time देके डालना यार.
We've
So
heard
whose
that
fault
before.
was it?
Heard
It's
that
Virat's.
Virat's fault. See,
I think even Rizwan's like, missed this. Oh,
Lead away.
pressure.
Guys, the top balls are getting to us. Oh, wow.
Get this.
It was a little bit of a misfield and a shocking throw. Decent throw.
Yeah, say the word. You're not to say
All
shocking,
these magnanimous
Yeah,
signs are
four-letter
screaming
word
to our
is
change
faster,
our
yes.
openers right now. Not yet, GS. Let's not.
required rate has also gone up to nearly 10 now.
think
With
it's
all
too
due
late.
respect to Indian batters, I think it's too late for a masterclass.
It's
right now.
never too late.
It's never too late. It's never too late.
Look at Baba celebrating. It's like, oh, I meant it.
Idiot.
Oh,
Wrong one. Holy shit.
So India start playing for net run rate already.
Bro,
Yesterday
don't
we
say
saw
all this.
New
Wonder how
Zealand
India
doing
under
that.
Dhoni never seemed to be playing under pressure against Pakistan. How amazing his presence was in the team.
you always
I
do that,
agree.
no? The grass is always green on the other side.
The grass is always green on the Dhoni's.
I wonder who was the captain in the
I don't know what
2017
dress you're
Champions
talking
Trophy final? Captain India
Kohli.
2017 Champions.
Kohli.
Was it Kohli?
Yeah.
No, it was Dhoni.
No, Kohli. 2017.
Oh, 17 was
January
Kohli.
2017.
Why do you think people are commenting
Yeah.
this?
But Dhoni said, right? If they don't beat us now, they'll beat us sometime.
I mean, saying, you don't need Dhoni to say that. I could have said that. Anyone
Fuck,
could have
man.
said
This
that.
I think we
Shadab
can
is like
make the
seemingly going to bowl like
Double
a
change.
Yeah,
2 for
double
16,
change.
2 for 16.
2
four
for 1.
overs.
So you have 2 for 1.
Yeah, the
change.
boys will take a breather. The
These
Jacksons.
boxes go. Let's
Hopefully,
माहौल change
all
करें.
them.
मैं अकेला 2 के बराबर हूँ.
आओ भाई थोड़ा माहौल चेंज
And his
करें.
name is
भाई.
Shubh for a reason. Shubhkamna de do, bhai. Shubhkamna.
मैं कहाँ से शुभकामना दूं भाई यहाँ
भाई ये क्या मजाक वाली बात है
Shubhkamna
भाई.
is what?
Thodi stumped it with the
Congratulations.
peanuts. Stumped it with the peanuts. Shubhkamna is good luck.
Well wishes.
Well wishes. Right, so Nawaz, who got Virat out in the Asia Cup.
कुछ नहीं है अभी
Good
अभी अपने
vibes.
पास
What is good vibes in Hindi? बहुत ठीक
यार मतलब मैच में
बोगाल.
मैच में इतने एल लग चुके हैं हमारे कि
यार.
हम करने बैठे हुए हैं. Honestly, this sucks because last year when we lost to them, there was a proper rhythm to the game. We can understand what happened, but यहाँ India had the match in the first 10 overs. उसके बाद they just let
यार
it go.
रिजवान और बाबर को आउट करने के बाद भी अगर आप हार रहे हो तो टीम में कुछ तो गड़बड़ है.
No, but tell me something. So you
Good
think
vibes.
you think spin will just be throughout Motorcell for enough Pakistan?
I mean-
middle. Shut up.
They don't have other
Nawaz,
वो तो
alternate.
स्पिन डालेंगे यार. वो तो स्पिन उनके स्पिन के कम
And
से
they're
कम
happy
few
now. They're not
कम
going to
थे.
get greedy. They'll wait for Shahid and Naseem to bowl only later. Right now, anyway, the match like 80%
And
there.
also कोई ऐसा है भी नहीं जो स्पिन को बहुत ज्यादा अटैक करे. कोहली अटैक कर सकता है.
कोहली
हाल फिलहाल में
decent,
he has
yeah.
started to attack, but the situation is such that he cannot afford to lose his wicket. Same with Hardik Pandya. Hardik is a better pace hitter than the spin hitter, though he can also hit spin. But at the moment, the situation is such that both of them knows that India cannot afford to lose a wicket. साथ में run rate भी बढ़ाना है. So I mean, it needs to be a really
Oh, there's a lot
very
to consider.
careful
Yeah,
approach.
lots to consider. Hardik obviously will like to take his time.
And I'm
and-
disappointed with the way the Indians have lost the wickets, except Rohit Sharma. I think the others could have done better.
Sky?
He just hit a boundary of the previous ball.
Yeah, but
They
that ball
need
was
to-
coming into him.
There was no room to play that to play that ram shot. If the ball was a bit far, then he could have lofted it above. But
Uncle
itna
Jane
andar
going
tha
to
yaar
say I
ball.
had all my eggs in Sky's basket. I think most of India did.
Inter
Now all those eggs are on faces of
Virat. Oh,
विराट
sorry.
नहीं हम सब के
Oh,
भाई
हम
विराट
सब
की क्या
के।
गलती थी विराट ने तो अक्षर को आउट कराया तो वहां पे वहां है पॉइंट
Akshar has been having a shit day, conceded 21, run out as well. Not the best day for Akshar, but look, we still have hope. We always do as India fans, at least I do as an RCB fan as well. But 36-4, 7.4, dude, it's looking bleak. It's
क्या
looking
look दिया है
absolutely
भाई?
bleak.
यहाँ से होप क्या करें?
There is still hope.
होप तो हमेशा रहेगी
Hope
अभी।
है।
No, I'm saying that because
They-
Virat and Hardik, it's not like DK and Ashwin are batting. Right?
Yeah, but then
These two are still
यहाँ पे वो
capable.
भी आउट होते ना 4 की जगह तो सही था स्काई होता यार स्काई इज अ बिग लॉस अगेंस्ट
see the run rate, required run rate is also touching 10. So I mean, it's like you can't lose wickets and you have to score brisk.
True, but there's some point in time they have to consolidate, right?
भाई पर कंसोलिडेट कितनी देर तक कर पाएंगे
I think for another 1 or 2 overs, the 10th over mark, reassess
ठीक
because
है
Pakistan
but
was 60
then
for 2.
what will happen is they will try to hit their way out और उस चक्कर
No,
में
at some time, obviously at some stage you got to take a gamble, but then it'll be calculated risks. I think these two are brilliant examples of calculated risks. How they can
We had to do a group work at a 6. 8 overs are done.
and
क्या था
honestly,
पहले छक्के पे ग्रुप था
Still waiting.
so Pakistan were 32 for 2 after 6, 60 for 2 after 10. I hope we get
This was 99 of the last 10
Yeah, I hope we can get to 60 after 10.
yeah but then the difference Pakistan had depth इंडिया के पास 8 पे अश्विन है
Yeah.
which might not be a fruitful thing because अगर रन रेट बाद में बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर होता है
Some people will say, "Oh, what are you talking about? Only Arshdeep can't bat for us." But dude, let's be fair. Let's actually talk about
See,
it logically.
Pakistan के 8 9 10 are much better than our 8 9 10
Yeah.
right we saw it
Shaheen,
Haris Rauf hit us
that
six.
is-
With the bat and ball.
Asif Ali is there. Yeah.
So I mean it is shocking that we went into this game thinking कि इंडिया का बैटिंग सॉर्टेड है बॉलिंग में प्रॉब्लम
Okay, I mean,
यहाँ पे बैटिंग
one more thing.
लग गई
Let's all agree that Pacers did the job once more.
Mhm.
But then
Who in this space?
India's Pacers.
Ah.
But it sort of got exposed with the defensive mindset of playing both Akshar and Ashwin, who are primarily not wicket takers, and today proved that
We could have gone with another pacer.
yeah, maybe India
Ashwin.
had Chahal today.
Or Harshdeep.
Maybe it was better.
भाई ये क्यों दिखा रहे हो अभी ये स्टैट आई मीन ये 79 नॉट आउट बना दे आज कोहली तो
Yep, I
तो
think
बात
I
है
agree
यार,
with
but-
Hardik. The way India play against Pakistan nowadays is like exactly how they used to play India. Put way too much pressure on themselves. Runouts and all used to be from Pakistan's
भाई
team. and
विराट
nowadays-
कोहली you don't see him misjudging a run right आज तो मतलब he fumbled twice in that run before sending a
Yeah,
back.
but whenever I look at runouts, I'm thinking obviously partners, communication, and I'm not saying Virat wasn't at fault there, but I'm just saying he's very rarely bad with Akshar. So
But how good is Shadab bowling? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
very
so
good.
impeccable length and even the line. There's no room to cut. There
Yeah.
is-
by the way, keep the comments coming in. We'll keep having our side chats, but feel free to, of course, say what you want to say in the comments, like Vipul has right now, who has a question for us. Can we say Sky is just like KL in a big game? He doesn't score runs and / or takes a lot of pressure.
Difference is Sky has just come to the side. Scale has been part of the
There for a
identity for
while.
6 years, and we can still continue to say the same about him.
See, maybe the KL of 2018 and the Sky of today is pretty similar, but again, since then, KL has dropped off massively. Like the KL Rahul that we saw pre-captaincy.
But
in
we'll
his
talk
days.
after the next game, no? When he's
Yeah.
scored 100 against Netherlands.
Asking rate already above 10, saying human being.
यार
Yeah.
so what I hate here is कि यार मतलब 5 में 3 dot balls it could have been 6 singles at least it should be 6
True, it's easier said than done because
Yeah,
But I think
Shadab's a
Shadab
master.
bowled well.
Of
I mean,
of course
couldn't
I
have done
agree with
anything.
you but कुछ होना चाहिए I
True.
think you should not be playing dot balls
But
at
if they
this stage.
target any of the spinners, Nawaz is
नवाज को ही टारगेट करेंगे but अक्षर जा चुका है और
No, but
I
like
mean it is really tricky to target anyone right now and if you don't target then the asking rate will keep escalating as well so
and the best way to target Nawaz is maybe the inside out stop, where Virat has of course done really well, but he perished the similar manner in the Asia Cup.
I
Too
think
long
sweep
off.
shot would be better
How often do we see Virat stay? I mean, in Australia, he has 8 years ago against Nathan Lyon. Playing for net run late, lol, says Pranav Anand. Not just yet. Let's hold on to our horses. 11 overs still to play. Lots can happen in a T20. and maza aa jayega if India wins. So still a far way away. Nawaz in his second over. Pakistan got probably predominant with spin in the middle overs, and I'm sure all of you guys have second guessed that.
I know.
I think they'll settle for the single. So how is Hardik's numbers against spin generally? Decent, right?
They're decent, but the strike rate is not as high as.
Yeah, he doesn't get out. He's better against
doesn't get
pace,
out, yeah.
but not against high pace.
In the warm-up, he got out in a very tame, innocuous way against Australia. Hopefully, none of that shit happens today. Human being saying would be a miracle from here now if India can pull this one off. Fully agree. I think it's set up for an absolute worldie of a game. It'll probably go down one of India's best ever T20 games if we get across the line. And surely
Australia, sorry, Virat will have to pull that
Mohali
wali innings out if India have to win this.
Mohali to Melbourne, the kingdom.
I know I said early on that I have a feeling about Kohli, but sort of moving even outside is.
What if it's making it even more in his case?
Kaise.
Bro, think about the Mohali knock that he just mentioned.
He was
with a good runner at the other end, which is Dhoni.
But India hadn't
Yes,
lost
Hardik.
that many wickets.
True. But still big
And the
grounds.
two boundaries were
Again.
not this big.
Bro, that Dhoni, Kohli, that day ran like hairs.
That attack had
Oh, it
Faulkner.
edged.
That attack at Faulkner, Shane Watson and stuff. यहाँ पे इस attack के against 12 का required run rate last 5 over में clear करने में it will take a lot.
Three Shaheen.
If I'm not wrong, India have just hit 2 boundaries, right? And both by Sky.
Yeah.
And we are in the 10th over.
Yeah. Wow. It's pretty cold in that dugout. Pun intended. Right. And all of you guys watching, honestly, thanks so much for getting involved. Let us know in the comments if India can pull off this miracle. Many people reckoning they still can. I'm one of those. How are you guys placed right now? Not that
Sky के out होने के बाद it was
Gone.
very very tough.
Yeah, I think.
160 was 15-20 runs.
I think this is the last partnership.
DK.
But DK again, I mean, what can DK do? Will really, I mean, what can DK do alone?
But imagine the story for DK and the fact that he's been in that the 2007.
But
World
story
Cup.
doesn't win you games. Right?
Story doesn't win you games for sure.
So
Pranav
10
Anand,
overs, 45 for 4, 2
Yeah.
boundaries.
2 boundaries. Pranav Anand, sorry. Big round, even when hitting sixes, you expect them to miss time 1 or 2, and that should be good enough.
That's the thing, and that's why you need wickets. So India are actually putting them themselves in a place where they'll have to hit sixes, and
Yeah.
that is what is difficult.
115, Chahi, in the last 10. It's gone up to 11.5.
Should India have played Harshal instead of Ashwin? Because जहाँ पे नहीं वहीं पे इफ्तिकार ने मारा और
Maybe.
निकाल दिया मैच.
Yeah. By the way, I'm not a big fan of Rhodes' captaincy, is what people are saying. He's too much expressive on the field and that can rub off bowlers in the wrong way. I feel it's time to seriously assess his captaincy. He's not making runs.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that's fair. I mean, I think anyway, this T20 World Cup, I really
It's a
feel
make or break.
I really feel Kohli and Rohit should not be selected for India's team after this World Cup, no matter what, for T20.
But won't they personally take that call?
No one in India ever does it. Even Dhoni did it after you knew that he won't be selected. Let's be fair. And I don't expect them to call it a day. At least maybe Virat can, Rohit won't. But my only concern is after Rohit, they shouldn't give the captaincy to KL. It should be Hardik because he deserves it more than KL.
Yeah. And Bumrah in tests.
That I don't know because I don't want Bumrah to play any home test ever.
Against
He's not needed.
But against Australia,
Not really, he's not
the
needed.
points in the WTC.
आ जाएंगे भाई.
Siraj.
Play Jadeja, Akshar and Ashwin. It's enough.
Oh, spin. Right, so 45 for 4 and 10 overs. Quite ridiculous. Vipul, appreciate your comments. Keep them coming through. Tell a friend, also subscribe because we're getting stronger as we speak. Not the Indian batsman, that is. Just CDC right now. And you can join us for lots of watch-alongs this week. We have quite a few coming up. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Wednesday, India play? Or Thursday? India play?
Wednesday is
India
Afghanistan,
playing on
New
Thursday.
Zealand. Thursday is India, Netherlands. Friday, I guess, is the big game, England, Australia.
Oh, yeah.
A must win for Australia.
We'll try getting Dirk Nannis for the Indian-Netherlands game.
See, he's already on the panel.
Get him for
He's
an
busy.
Australia.
Australian-Netherlands game, but that is not on the roster actually.
No, Australia do not play these teams. Netherlands. अब मजबूरी में आयरलैंड के साथ खेलना पड़ेगा उन्हें.
इन्होंने अभी से इंडियन-नेदरलैंड्स कैट दिखाना शुरू कर दिया है because
हॉटस्टार वाले ये स्टार वाले तो
ये बच्चा
अलग
बेचारा
बेशरम है यार.
In all T20s at the MCG, only once 100 plus runs have been scored in the last 10 overs in a successful chase. Melbourne Stars against Perth Scorchers in 2015 scored 116 runs, and India need 116. Come on, let's do a Melbourne Stars. Miracle. Guys, 10
Melbourne
overs.
Star,
Fuck. Guys, can we get the guests on, please? Is Jamie Alter waiting with us? Because at the end of the day, let's get some energy involved right now because it's the 10 over mark. And surely we have Jamie waiting in the wings, but potentially Gurkirat as well, and many more. So, look, let's get them on. Here we are, Jamie, looking sharp. Hopefully, I can say that about India's batters out there in the middle, but they're certainly not. Where do we stand? How hopeful you are on a scale of 1 to 10?
Hi, Avanish. Hi, guys. Look, I wish I was able to join you at a more positive juncture. 45 for 4 after 10, I did not see happening. It's not about the 4 wickets. I expect wickets to fall, but this 45 runs, again, you guys are going to be like, this guy's like, he's so negative. Where have we come a year on? Why are we getting this deja vu? Everyone's talking about Haris Rauf, Afridi. That's all fine. India cannot play spin, boss.
I mean, are you surprised?
What is going on? No, I'm not surprised. But my point is, and I've said this numerous times, if anyone happens to be watching me, they're going to be like, this guy's like, he's a stuck record. I judge teams on what they do at these tournaments. Bilateral, bhool jao. You can play any team. You can play the Rock of Gibraltar for 10 ODIs and 10 T20s if you want to. Bhai Saab, you are judged on your performances in these tournaments. 9 years, you've not got your hands on a trophy. You blew the Asia Cup, and you're about to blow this again. Am I surprised? Absolutely not. Sorry, guys, for that very pessimistic start to the show.
Keep going, Jamie. Hardik is hearing you. He's getting pumped up. But guys, I mean, truth be told, this is the third boundary, and we are in the 11th over. So now boundary pad rahi hai aur wicket bhi gir rahe. It's like a double whammy. And like Jamie, you said, we're getting exposed by high pace and exposed by spin. So it's like the last 12 months never happened.
It never happened. I want to hear what Rajesh has to say about people being exposed.
Hey, Jamie, just good to see your passion, first of all. Harna jeetna to ek taraf hai. But yeah, great point you make about the abilities against spin or the varying abilities against spin. Even Pakistan वालों ने यार एक को target करके मार दिया ना. मतलब you need to figure out a way to score against these guys. It keeps happening time and again. ठीक है, pressure था, but यही तो बात कर रहे थे ना. मतलब this is what you have been talking about ever since Rohit became the captain. That even when we lose those few wickets, we'll continue looking for aggressive options, right? So advertise karna alag hai, you have to walk the talk also. And I think I've made this point earlier also that these things tend to become buzzwords that we'll always play with intent, we'll always go for the aggressive options. But you instead of saying that, just go out there and play. We'll figure out what your intent is like, basically.
So my thing, like, again, stuck record, because I say this every second show. And I get your point, kahan se aa rahe ho, about the walk the talk thing. But I know Rohit does not have the big scores, but I'm actually okay with the way he's played this year, because those 14 ball 25s, I would take that. KL Rahul is not giving you the starts in the T20, right? And I'm sorry to say, the moment he got out bowled, I sent one message, ha, to 5 different guys. We know the guy's not a big match player. And when you have that talent, right? You guys watch cricket. You might watch more than me, in fact. Ye batao mujhe, right? Why does he come to the crease like he's playing for his place? You are KL Rahul. You could be the next PM, okay? You have that much backing. Like Rohit Sharma goes and says, ki ye banda har match khelega. Why does he play like he's playing for his place? You're not Pant. You're KL Rahul. It's gobsmacked. And I'm not surprised that he was again bowled again by a Pakistan fast bowler. Rohit ki baat, Rajesh, I get where you're coming from, but he's actually done more than KL Rahul has. What do KL Rahul's 50s add up to? Not much, yaar. I'm really sorry to say that.
Yeah, no, just a point. I mean, I don't know, Rajesh, if you agree with me. We saw the 2018 KL Rahul where he was hitting 50 for fun of 16 balls and all of that. I think captaincy, is it overburdened the player KL Rahul? Just the fact that he thinks he needs more responsibility. He keeps mentioning this word situation in interviews gone by. Come on, it's time that he shows intent.
Yeah, actually, आजकल players को individual rooms मिलते हैं, I think hotels में. But I think what KL needs is to a room with sky, actually, right? I think he just needs some clarity of thoughts. KL Rahul ka overall career, right? I think the way Indian team has managed KL Rahul, and I've been saying this for a very long time. First of all, I never thought he should have been.
Get in there, guys. First sixer. Oh, we have to do a group hug. We promised the chat. Sorry, this is going to look really shabby. Group hug, guys. Group hug. We promised everyone a
when
group
the
hug.
innings began, we decided to do a group hug when India hit the first six.
Didn't know it will take this long.
सोचा नहीं था कि 12 में ऐसा, but unfortunately.
Okay, 1 second. Is it all set up for a Virat Hardik sort of Mohali chase that 2016 now we saw with Dhoni? Jamie?
I will say one thing. On the previous live I was on, at the end of the show, as you do, we got the predictions. I said Pakistan 158, India to win by 5 wickets. We're still on track for that, but yaar, abhi मामला काफी खराब लग रहा है मेरे को.
I think Rajesh also is not that optimistic heading into the chase. Rajesh, how are we feeling now?
Yeah, I mean, we are at that stage where both Hardik and Virat Kohli will have to play the best innings of their lives, and that is asking a lot. I mean, for two players who have had such a successful career, you need sort of 2 lightning strikes on the same day.
Okay, right. We just got a 6 right now from Hardik Pandya. We'll make this panel a 6 as well by getting Gurkirat Paji on as well. Let's add the man who knows everything about T20 being a fickle format.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gurkirat.
And that, Jamie, that's our broken record.
That's our broken record. T20 is a fickle format. That's what we want to say.
Absolutely.
कभी फिकल होके भी हम एक टूर्नामेंट जीत जाए यार, मतलब.
They might review this.
फिकल हो गई ऐसे शायद फर्स्ट जीते थे.
भाई फिकल हो गई.
I mean, so much of things had to go India's way in that tournament.
I know. Yeah,
One
I mean,
second.
that
One our horses right now because they've reviewed a little tickle potentially of Virat Kohli, whose claim I'm always Kohli's confident as a king. And sorry for the spoilers, Jamie and Rajesh, if you guys are watching it on
Yeah,
Hotstar.
I mean, I want to know from Gurkirat. At times, feel that KL Rahul just gets a lot of flack undeservingly at times, but it's really a fact, right? That he's never been a big match player despite playing for India for past 6 years. I mean,
I'll just continue on that thought that I was sharing, right, on KL Rahul. I think ever since he made that,
his potential and someone of his experience, at least there should be one example of him being, standing up in a big game against a opposition under pressure.
No, Jamie said the right thing actually at the beginning. He said it always seems like KL is playing for his spot, and that is what KL had been reduced to ever since he made his. He was first of all never able to get a permanent spot in his side. I think he should have been the opener in place of Shikhar. A few years ahead, like he did not belong to the middle order, or he did not belong in the team as a wicketkeeper batsman. So I think he was like that. Those initial years was where we kind of confused him on how he has to approach his gameplay to get a permanent spot for himself in the team. And then after that, it was just a compounding of that same confusion that we continue to see. That's what my impression is from a very, very long distance.
So I would, I tend to agree somewhat here with Rajesh, because up till 2019. That was the case. Even up till, you could say, 2020 or early 2021. But once you've been made the vice captain, you get...
Six, man. Six. Come on, boys. Come on, show us some energy, lads. Another thing which really sits comfortable for KL Rahul fans is that we talk about 360 players in India right now in this sky. But if there's anyone else, KL gets that little edge. Is that why he's been given this cushion of being like, it's fine?
Talent to help.
And I wouldn't be surprised, Jamie, if against Netherlands we see the minnow basher KL Rahul come to good use.
Look, Avanish, I'm on the same page as you. If anyone comes close, and let's be practical, that gap is huge between Suryakumar Yadav and the rest. Okay, but yes, KL, we've seen that shot, over deep fine leg. He's played it, yes, I mean, you pick up KL Rahul, the last 5 years, he's been the top 3 run getters for his franchise. And you can say, yeah, franchise is not the same, but the IPL is where you get selected for India's T20 team, not Syed Mushtaq Ali, nothing else. Let's be very frank here. It's the IPL. But when you end up as the top 3 run getter for 5 years, but your team doesn't go anywhere, something is lacking, right? Yes, the other 10 guys are involved, but somehow he's just stuck. It's not about talent. It's between the ears somewhere he's stuck. But I'll say it again, Rajesh, he plays like it's his last match. No need. And I think once he gets that off, it's fine.
On 6 ball. Get in there. This is the over. They had to target Nawaz's, and they got 2 sixes. So,
Keep me talking. Whenever I talk, they hit a 6. So
they go
over again. So
keep lambasting.
So Akhtar's over.
I'll add on to
Now for Indian knock.
Yeah.
I'll add on to from where Jamie left about KL scoring those runs. 2020 IPL, KL winning the orange cap is the worst strike rate for any batter who's won the orange cap in the 15 years of IPL. And at that point of time, people were actually defending his approach, and I was like, no, he's playing subpar innings. But I thought that there was some change happening for him, especially since Dravid took over as coach. From what I felt today was, and again, adding from what Rajesh was saying, that yes, he's been in and out of the team for quite a lot of time. But once you've made the vice captain, you are, you have all the security that you can get in the team, right? And almost every player has said that this setup is very secure in terms of giving their roles, and you can see that in their decision making as well. Anyone who's been dropped has been given 10-11 games, whether that be Shreyas Iyer, Avesh Khan or Rishabh Pant. So security to ab hai. I don't agree to that point, but yes, I just feel ki when he knows ki aaj ek challenge offer ho sakta hai, you just see in his stroke play, you just know that पैर उतना आगे नहीं आ रहा, बैट का फ्लो नहीं हो रहा, बैट रुक रहा है. And from the outside also, he's one of the, like, there are nervous starters in every sport. Like Ajinkya Rahane is one nervous starter, and he's been that for last 4-5 years. So ki it's about first 10-15 balls for him. If he survives, then it's okay, or else he'll be walking back and finding a way to dismiss himself. That has started to happen with KL Rahul in big games. Ki pair utna nahi chal raha, shots are not flowing, his hands are moving slow. And I just think that it's just down to dealing with pressure or that fear of failure. I just think that with KL Rahul, that fear of failure is so big that it just ensures that he is not, playing to his full capability or ability. That fear of failure with KL Rahul at this point of time is just huge. And it can't be there when you've been playing for the Indian team for the last 5 years. You're not a youngster either. He's 30. We forget that. He's 30 and he's the vice captain. So the fear of failure can't be so big that your game just becomes a very different player. Like from being the vice captain KL Rahul, he turns into someone who's still slogging it out in the Ranji or the Syed Mushtaq Ali circuit for Karnataka. There's a huge difference. So it's very disappointing. I really wanted him to do well. I even said that I see him as top scorer and making an impact. But his dismissal was just tame is the word that I'd use for it. It was just too tame. Like you could see it happening right from the moment he played that first ball. He'll just find a way to get dismissed.
I just want to ask you quickly: does this make sense for Rishabh Pant to be thrown in the mix right now?
I mean, before we jump the gun here. So actually, this is the target was also in KL Rahul rally.
Come on.
Basically, the strike that he likes to play at. That was, and actually, Gurkirat and I both spoke to Next Cricketer about this specific point on him being underconfident in big situations. And
Vivek Razdan.
Yeah, Vivek Razdan, and his opinion was that no coaching staff can help him out here. It's he himself who has to find a way out of this, because I mean, guys, he has been in the team in every format since 2019. He's been out only since whenever he's injured. It's 3 years now. I mean, if 3 years is not security enough, then
and that's a long rope across two different. Yeah.
So again, very valid points you both raised, and I think, like Gurkirat said here and as well when we spoke a few days ago, you can fault this Rohit Dravid combo for several things, but they've given a lot of guys a lot of chances. Avesh Khan Shreyas or whatever. This guy, but he doesn't fall in this category. He's the only player of whom Rohit's come out and said, "Ye ladka har match khelega." You don't get to hear that in Indian cricket circles. So why this doubt? You're not a punt. You come back like this guy had not played a single T20 for 9 months. The carpet was rolled out for him. This is special. This is Virat Kohli level, faith you're getting. You're not repaying it. I'm sorry. Scoring against the Waka second 11 in Afghanistan. Nahi hoga, bhai. These matches, this is what you're remembered for. You pick up the NBA, pick up football, anything. You're remembered for the pennants, the trophies, the titles you win, not for the bilateral runs you score. Fact hai, bhai.
That is a fact. And in fact, one of the comments below said that you need to perform in big tournaments. And that's why people like Jordan and CR7 have been where they are. But just coming back to that chat, I know we keep harping upon Rohit giving Rahul
one thing
along the
that
rope.
just
But will
one
that
thing
change
before we
their
move
minds
on.
throughout the campaign, in the midst of the campaign, saying Rishabh Pant's the left opener?
Avnish,
Yeah, go on.
just one thing that I want to say before we move on. So we've had two examples over here, right? We've had KL Rahul, and at the same point of time, we have had someone like Arshdeep, who's so young. He's not even in the first 6 months of his international career, and you've seen two or three examples with him not showing any nerves, like Rajesh mentioned when we were there in the first innings. So again, this is having nerves or not having nerves. I don't think someone or any coach can teach you. It just has to come from the inside, where you just keep improving till the time that you back yourself so much that who the opposition is doesn't worry you. Come on. Yes.
Oh, Ricky, right?
Yes.
Momo, Virat's on fire here, boys. Let's get in there. Come on. I love how everyone's got their different shades of blue. Jamie included, of course, with his jersey and whatnot. Guys,
See,
honestly.
that's
No, go on.
I'm saying that's a very good shot, but the guys bowled 3 overs for 14 runs. ये मेरे लिए this is as important as Haris Rauf getting 2 wickets.
Yeah.
Gurkeet, we were just talking about this 48 hours ago. यही बात है. क्यों ये इस कैलिबर के प्लेयर क्यों फंस रहे हैं against these guys? Why? Rahul Dravid, I need some answers from you. I'm serious, man. This level के players cannot be getting stuck.
You're talking about Shadab and Nawaz.
Very Rahul Dravid fans.
Shadab right now, yeah.
No, my all-time favorite player, but as a coach, like 1 on 10 dude right now.
So I think it was Indian batters getting stuck against Nawaz and Shadab wasn't something that was unforeseen. Akshar was
Correct.
promoted for this reason only. But again, it's my pet peeve. Like, I am okay even if you are out hit wicket, but just don't get bloody run out in a game of cricket, because the reward is absolutely minimal. It is okay even if you get out hit wicket while trying to go back to a Yorker and trying to make it into a full toss or a half volley. But I just don't. How can you in that situation or in any particular situation
Retire out हो जाओ भाई, retire out हो जाओ.
risk your wicket for a single solitary run? You just see, he was sent into face spin and he was dismissed on the first ball of spin. रन आउट को लेके जितना लोगों को गुस्सा होना चाहिए उतना कभी नहीं होते लोग. बाकी चीजों के ऊपर फजूल की बातों पे ज्यादा गुस्सा होते हैं कभी-कभी.
नॉन स्ट्राइकर के रन आउट पे हो जाते हैं.
मतलब वो है. People talk about bowlers bowling a no ball. Now bowling a no ball is not a voluntary decision, but going for a risky run is. नो बॉल कोई सोच के नहीं डालता, डल जाती है, पर आपने कब रिस्की रन लेना है, वो रिस्क लेना या नहीं लेना, दैट इज अ डिसीजन दैट यू मेक. सो आई एम अमेज्ड समटाइम्स कि कैसे रन आउट पे उतना गुस्सा. और वही है, एक्स क्रिकेटर्स भी इस चीज की बात नहीं करते, तो इट डजंट बिकम.
I think West Indies, somebody from West Indies think tank in 2016 explicitly said that we are trying to just do away with the risk of run outs, because they never tried to run, especially if it's in a subcontinent. Small out team, they never try to take risky ones or twos.
इस बार वेस्ट इंडीज के कोच ने बोला कि हमको कैच आउट भी नहीं होना है, तो ना रन.
वो अभी का छोड़ दो, they don't have the same quality anymore, but
yeah, that champion team that they were.
But also, if people go back to 2016 game semi-final, India hit 4 sixes, West Indies hit 11 sixes, and West Indies played some 20 more dot balls than India. पर क्या फर्क पड़ा? मतलब they made up for it in 7 balls, or probably done more than that in 7 balls. And अभी Cricinfo ने एक week पहले ना, they had just put out a tweet, who do you think is the best runner in T20 cricket? Everyone came up with answers, MS Dhoni, Virat Kohli, etc. I was like, it is Gale for me, because he will never risk his wicket for a single run, because it doesn't matter, he knows he can hit boundaries. वो क्यों risk लेगा फालतू का? Why would he look to convert a 0.75 run into a 1 run and lose his wicket in the process, when he can convert balls that would others not hit for boundary to boundaries?
Yeah. No, I'd said this before. Like NBA saw a 3-pointer revolution. Cricket is in the middle of something similar. Like in NBA, if you follow basketball, a lot of players go for those 3-pointers instead of restricting themselves to 2-pointer, and that has changed the game. Cricket maybe the rewards you get for taking that risk of hitting that 6 are way more.
True, but I'm just looking at Virat eagerly run 2s. This is always going to be a match in Melbourne, because the field is big.
MCG. Yeah.
This is a plan too.
Virat जाने का नहीं. Yup. Right, so guys,
that's
let us
what
know
I
in the
think
predictions. I mean, comments below, whoever's watching, whether India will get across the line. It's looking one of the best chases in an India-Pakistan game. I don't want to put the markers on it. In fact, we should keep lambasting Rahul so there's more bounce.
Yeah, please.
ये दोनों केएल राहुल की बुराई नहीं सुन सकते.
Who these
कौन
people?
कौन दोनों?
अरे कोहली and
Pandya बिल्कुल नहीं सुन सकता.
Anybody said after all,
GS going on to say, will the last ball missed run outs giving 2 runs eventually from DK and Bhuvi proved to be the deciding factor?
केएल की बुराई सिर्फ पंजाब किंग्स फैन सुनते हैं और वो भी अच्छे से. मतलब वो जो साथ में मसाला ऐड करते हैं, that we can't even add to this.
भाई बुला के सुनते हैं वो.
Oh my God! So Pakistan's going to be bowling full pace on from here.
No, they have one over
One
from
over
Nawaz.
Shadab?
Nawaz, I think, has one over.
Oh yeah.
Achha, one thing that I want to know from you guys, I don't know if you've discussed it or not, but what do you make of Rohit's poor T20I record against Pakistan? Not that his overall T20I record is great, but against Pakistan, it's abysmal. 114 runs at an average of 13, strike rate 118.7.
So Pakistan have always had a
Shot! This is without playing the angles perfectly. Oh, this punched him pretty
भाई
hard. on the helmet.
concussion test कराना पड़ेगा.
Concussion test कराना पड़ेगा, भाई. So 62 of 32, we got the runs, but it's still 12.
I think Gurkesh, what happens is if there is a
Left-arm
mostly
seamer,
they
yeah.
have a left arm seamer up front. If
and
not,
that to an attacking left arm seamer who can bring the ball back in, and Rohit is always circumspect against them. So
yeah, and I think his record against Shadab is also not good. So अगर left arm पेसर आउट नहीं करता है तो शादाब आगे कर देता है. तो कोई ना कुछ करके चले जाता है.
आज तो हारिस रॉफ
कर गया. और
that was a good ball.
दो विकेट जो गुरकिया तो मुझे
Very good.
प्लेइंग 11 में नहीं होना चाहिए. वो पहले पारी खेल गया, फिर कैच ले गया. क्या हो रहा है?
Iftikhar.
Today I couldn't make out, like in Rohit's dismissal, like was it the late movement or the extra bounce which troubled him? Like side on angle से मेरे को उतना वो clear हुआ नहीं from the replay.
I think it's the bounce because the way he was stuck in the crease, right? You expect that kind of a cut from a bowler like Haris Rauf. Maybe not the bounce, but ये ground तो इसका second home है यार. He knows exactly how to bowl here. I just think it was that typical thing. Rohit knew mera din nahi hai. The shots weren't coming. He was getting into that iffy zone. It just required one very good ball and he got it. So वही है यार. Bounce था मेरे लिए.
I just think Rohit was also very like soaked in from the occasion. Rohit was just too worried about saving his wicket. And I think sometimes, especially given how Rohit has changed his technique and playing style in T20s, I don't think that if Rohit is just wanting to survive in those conditions where the ball is moving, that him taking that defensive route is very high percentage. I think he might be just better suited to try and have a swing like how Jason Roy would do it or an Alex Hales would do it. कि ठीक है, मतलब let's just try, because one other point is I don't think any Indian batter in the first 3 or 4 overs even tried to put any of the Pakistan bowlers from their line. They were just wanting कि अच्छा अभी, and these guys are machines. If you just allow them to bowl, they'll keep bowling on that corridor of uncertainty, fourth stump line. They can do that all day.
The line and length merchants.
Similar to what Finn Allen did yesterday to Australia, right?
Yeah.
I mean, पहले 3 over में he's like shell shocked them.
वही है, and I genuinely believe Gurkirat that Rohit Sharma can do what Finn Allen type role कल उसको ही करना चाहिए, कि दूसरा बंदा नहीं करेगा. Rohit Sharma has done it, several times this year. But you're right. I thought he was just in that zone where I don't know, I can't get out today. And
I think what I felt was for the past 12 years, KL was still doing his bit, but Rohit was aggressive. Today as well, there was an understanding that Shaheen के against थोड़ा slow खेलना है. But I think they could have taken the risk कि एक बंदा टिका रहेगा और दूसरा तो वही natural खेलेगा जो खेलेगा.
But that's T20 opening for you. But that's it.
Actually, someone in on Twitter made a good point that they even missed a couple of half volleys from Shaheen because they were just so
they were
Yep.
just
Hoping by the
ball
occasion
to
that-
a lot more, but the ball did not, and they ended up missing out on a couple of good scoring opportunities. So yeah, it was the tentativeness which actually got them.
It's just a mental block. You've seen that with players over the years, and Indians have that mental block against Pakistan in the power play, and that's out there to see. It's almost like you're back to the 90s, where Pakistan and they have, after a long time, Pakistan has that three pace attack where all three of them are like express pace and wicket takers. Like they've always had one or two, but now they have this three-pronged pace attack, and I would not say there's a fear factor, but they are a bit tentative and they are a bit worried about them. They do talk about them in the dressing room. I think Rohit's backlift slightly changes. His back doesn't go all the way up, so he's a little tentative. He's worried about that dismissal. So plays on the mind, and yeah, I mean I don't know what's the best way out. There are batting coaches out there to help them, but maybe just go out and get out. Maybe just trust the
Rajesh, do you
technique.
think Sky could have done anything better? Because obviously he was well said. Was that your shot selection or was?
Yeah, before you comment on it, I mean, Dravid coaching setup में क्या आया कि India 90s में चला गया.
नहीं, generally तो नहीं गया. I'm just saying that especially against the Pakistan pace attack in the last 1 year, you have seen a resurgence on the Pakistani side, and you have seen a sort of a downfall in how we have negotiated their fast bowling.
No, but Pakistan actually keeps getting talents, but the last fast bowler that they produced who took 200 wickets was Waqar Younis. So in last 22 years, they haven't had a fast bowler who's reached that landmark.
Yeah,
of
that's what
200.
I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, forget the stats. Basically, it's first time after a long time you have a pace attack in Pakistan where all three are capable of bowling 150.
They'll come back to 3, I think.
So still, कितने भी wide हो wide.
But still a decent over, dude. Only 4 off it.
That is what I
Five.
said. No, that achieving the required run rate of 12 in last 5 overs against Pakistan would be a very tough task.
True. They've achieved 11. They were 45 for
But I
4.
mean, let's
and
not
then they
forget
got
one more
100 for
over
4.
from Nawaz.
Yeah, that would be very critical, and I think that is why Pakistan are delaying it as well. They are they are hoping to take a wicket, break the partnership, and then bring Nawaz on.
Yeah.
So
Front loading.
Yeah,
There was a comment highlighted. I mean, one of the viewers that commented a few hours ago, Anshul Jain or something Jain, and he said it right. This is the situation is perfectly set up for what they've been training DK to do for 6 months, right? So now's the time to see whether it actually works out, because his success rate has actually not been that good since he was called back in what, to my mind, is one of the most articulated roles in Indian cricket for a long time. So abhi bhi hai chance hai, but that DK is gonna have to step up and show why he's been called back. It's possible. I'm saying somewhat optimistic right now.
So your gut feel, Rajesh, do you think you echo Jamie's thoughts with DK still happy in the camp?
Yeah, I mean, he's a 4-over specialist, and I agree he's the most well articulated role ever in Indian side. But he hasn't done it as often as we would have liked. I think it's still very close. Still, this is very close. I think it's getting closer than we expected.
It is 54-24, guys. Honestly, that's on the comments below the predictions.
54 of 20.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if they hold back Nawaz till the 20th over.
Yes.
Yeah, they will just Nawaz was the last over.
And he was defending Ahmad 7.
They did it.
And then Hardik hits 3 sixes.
You
The
remember
winning finisher is Hardik Pandya.
Jamie, I think India need a rant from you to
Yeah,
cover
you
up.
just
I
need
mean,
to keep
it's like,
ranting because the
एक
required
हो जाए पानी वानी पकड़
I'm here hot road. I can rant. मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं. हाँ बोलो.
KL Rahul
I think this
IPL
over has to go for 15.
Okay, guys, this is a crucial over. Oh my God.
I think Naseem will bowl, right?
Acha, by the way, in that Mohali game, I know the equation was 39 of 3. 4 over के बाद कितनी थी? Was it 52 or was it 54?
I think it was 55.
No, I don't
भाई
think
ये सब out of syllabus question है गुरकीरत ये सब हमें नहीं पता होता we are not numbers people.
Naseem into the attack.
No, but I think this over has to go for 15.
Oh, and it started off in a. All right, he used a single to mid wicket, 53 of 23. Oh my God. And remember, all the India
The leg side, like I don't know how many of you have been to Kotla, but that leg side boundary is so big that it's like you have to hit to Kotla's first floor.
Yeah.
It is that big.
Kotla, we have it.
And Kotla's
You're not missing much.
Just saying.
Not missing much. So the
One of the worst.
star, which is ridiculous. Naseem to Kohli.
Come on.
Shot.
Shot.
Run three. दो ही भागेंगे.
मिलेंगे यार इतनी मेहनत करके.
Remember, running wickets is overrated. Gurkirat's around
I said that you can't be risking your wicket on the basis of an extra run. If they don't think, like, if they made the right call, it's worth 2 only. Like, had they just ran for an extra run and then threw the wicket away, then it would have been stupid.
Right, one of our in-house writers has commented saying all the talks about bowling Nawaz back, he could end up bowling to DK, was at terrible numbers against spin. Depends when and how. Oh, Virat missed out over there.
By the way, India needed 47 runs in last 4 overs against Australia in Mohali.
47.
47 ही था वो जैसे.
अब ठीक है. I think the last over से पहले तो मैच ही खत्म हो गया था ना वो. तो एक ही बॉल हुई थी, I think, if I remember correctly.
एक ही बॉल थी फॉकनर की लास्ट बॉल 19.1.
धोनी ने मार दिया था.
Yes.
धोनी ने 2 चौके मारे थे, एक फॉकनर को and one was a cut to Watson.
Yeah, Gurkirat, you were talking about
was 43 of 19. Yeah.
Gurkirat, you were talking about a strategic drop, right? Dropping a strategic catch. How about strategic hit wicket, getting out and letting the finisher come in now?
What Yuvraj Singh should have done in the 14th final.
Yeah, I mean,
I was wondering when that was going to come up. I mean, every chat worth its salt has to have one reference to that, yaar. You talked about getting out on purpose. That was a prime thing, bhai. Us din tu run out hota hai, sab kuch ho jata hai, yaar.
But everyone in that match, Jamie, I think even Rohit got a 29 of 26 balls. I think Yuvraj was 21 ball 11, which is shocking. Absolutely.
I have never seen stranger batting than that. And when Dravid and Sachin shut shop against Lord Harris at Cape Town, 2 of the strangest passages of Indian cricket I've seen. आज तक कोई जवाब नहीं दे पाया कि कैसे Paul Harris Lord Harris बन गया और युवराज ने जो गंद फैलाया उस आखिरी ओवर में. These are the 2 worst things I've seen in Indian cricket.
Rajesh, any examples to give Jamie a run for his money there?
That right also.
No, I think that Yuvraj, I would singularly call that inning. And you know, Sena Naike tha shayad bowler, right? Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Like I still have like nightmares about seeing him just delivering dot balls after dot balls and Yuvraj Singh doing nothing.
That is true. Okay, fine. 1 second. I just want to put you guys in the shoes of Babar or on the hat or however you want to use that term. 3 overs. How are you going to use your bowlers? And tell me why. When will you use Nawaz? Jamie, you start first.
Look, I agree with what we were just talking about, and Gurkirat said it would be a good call to keep Nawaz for the last over. But like Hardik, your in-house writer, commented, if that happens, you don't want DK on strike. I'm saying if Hardik Pandya is there and it's Nawaz, I'll say it again, expect 3 sixes.
Okay. Echo those thoughts, gentlemen. Gurkirat, Rajesh.
I think Nawaz would be held back for the 20th over unless there is 2 or 3 wicket fall.
I just think that this over by Naseem has really put Pakistan.
I think even the last over before Naseem's was Rauf's as well, right? So essentially the last 2 overs it just yielded 12, and that could cost India in the back end. But
16.
He takes the piss out of Shaheen right now. Because, oh my God, it's nervous energy,
Those
guys.
20 runs जो शहीन और रॉफ के हाथों पड़े हैं.
Yeah.
I think
Plus होते तो 38 of 18 would have been achievable.
100%.
48 is a lot more.
Shot, Virat! Shot!
Par.
1 bouncer. Is that hit the boundary cushion for 6?
Fielded single 4.
Wow. Dude, that boundary and that leg is
I think the
like an
approach
ocean.
by these 2 against spin is actually what the differential is, right?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if you're losing the game, might as well lose early on. What's the point of losing by 10 runs?
Net run rate.
Yeah, absolutely. Well said.
But I think they did decently to bring the game from 60 of 5 overs.
Yeah.
So I really won't blame their approach. I just think that last 2 overs, Naseem and Haris actually have bowled well. It's inside.
Yeah, I agree with you, Gurkirat. At that point in time, we needed to consolidate and at least give us a glimmer of hope. We do have that glimmer of hope right now, but it all depends on this over and the next 2.
So can India bring it under 20 for the Nawaz over? That's the
करना पड़ेगा मुश्किल है पत्या.
Would you fancy that? I know you said 3 sixes of Nawaz, but if it's 19 in the last,
If Hardik Pandya is on strike, this is going to be a Carlos Brathwaite type finish.
white ball, lovely.
Even-
If Virat Kohli is on strike, फिर तो भूल जाओ.
Carlos. Come on, guys. 50 for Virat, by the way, and he's just nicked Shan Masood to get the fastest 50 today. Oh, sorry, Iftikhar as well had a 50. So
Oh, this is
Virat.
this is Virat's fourth 50 in
No, there's something
fourth
about
50
Virat in
against
T20 World Cups
Pakistan.
in Australia against Pakistan in chasing. Soham's mentioned all those 4 fabulous points. Hopefully, it just holds to the goal. Yes.
Yeah, Shaheen looks under pressure.
Shaheen does look under pressure. Kohli will come back for 2 big playing areas. They'll get back too easily. Come on, boys.
Let's not forget, I said Pakistan will make 158, India to win by 5 wickets. Abhi bhi chance hai.
Yeah, chance hai, for sure.
Chance to hai.
I think Rajesh was a little skeptical at the halfway mark. Rajesh, how's the heart rate? How's the predictions?
Who's bowling the next over? Is it Haris Rauf or Naseem?
I think
I just got out of one thing.
60-40 Pakistan, but I would really want Jamie's prediction to be right today.
Well, he's played well.
Naseem
Run 3,
is good.
got 4.
No,
Come on.
go for 4.
Yes, gets 4. It's a beautiful shot. Inside out, low full toss, hard to hit, but he's done it. And Virat, we know after.
Sab log is like,
Woo!
no one wanted Virat in the World Cup squad, and here we are.
All you Kohli haters. All you
No,
Kohli.
just wait. We need to play that clip of Shubh saying that.
Yeah.
वो एशिया कप से पहले था.
But to be fair to Shubh, and we are not online trolls here. To be fair to Shubh, at that point of time, Shubh was probably correct given all the chinks that were there. So it wasn't that what Shubh said.
सबसे on screen पे है, off screen कुछ नहीं है भाई. 37 to 15 pulls. Could come back to drop. And Hardik wants to strike. Hardik, come on.
But I don't know why Hardik wanted to retain the strike
Honestly,
because Virat is a better matchup against Shaheen than Hardik.
Hardik did not want to risk his wicket for 1
Oh.
run.
Then that's fair. But I think given how quick Hardik is, he could have made that run.
easy.
Yeah, I could. I feel the same. Kohli feels the same.
Yeah, but it was Shadab also. He's also the quickest in Pakistan.
Yeah.
But chalo yaar, can we get it down to 30 of last 2?
Please, bhai, please.
But
Yeah,
हो जाएगा.
Yaar,
There's no point.
we can still do it.
100%. We're winning this, guys. 35 of. Oh my God. 7. So,
13.
13, yeah. Rohit looks. Come on.
Let's
this
get a
is
6 last ball. Come on.
Yeah, just end the over an absolute high. I take 4 also, to be fair. Shaheen Shah going wicketless. Total stinks it now. Come on, Virat.
Yeah, they're not going for the Yorkers at all. They're just.
Yes! Oh, baby, get in there, lads. Sorry, Jamie. Sorry, Rajesh. You guys are wondering where he's played the shot. He's
Karo, boy. This is whatever's going on. This vibe is fantastic.
I think we
बस एक केएन राहुल रैंट बस सही और हो जाएगा पार हो जाएगा.
Nawaz hits the ball. 31 of 2. We're all agreeing that even 19 we can get it done in Nawaz's over. But Naseem's bowling this one.
Haris Rauf.
Naseem's gone down. He's gone down. Haris Rauf.
Haris Rauf. Oh my God.
Pakistan's best bowler of the night.
Yep.
And this is home ground.
Pakistan's Melbourne star.
So just want to share what were the win percentages for India. At the beginning of the 16th over, it was 20%. At the beginning of the 17th over, it was 12%. At the beginning of the 18th over, it was 8%. Now it's back to 13%. So last over has
We
helped.
still yet to get back to 20, but this, oh my God. Penultimate over.
मारेगा ये बस. वो वाले shots नहीं है तो यहाँ पे.
I wanted Kohli to be on strike for this ball.
No, actually, I wouldn't mind Hardik.
No, but
Hardik.
Kohli is much better in high pace. Much
Kohli's.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Quick. Ace over में कितने आ रहे हैं? I'm saying 15.
Yeah, we
Okay,
need that.
I think
Shot.
Bharat.
Come on.
Shot. Oh, he's going to get one. Is he? Yeah, no fumble from Shadab. Just once. So Kohli's back. It's like 30 of 11. Guys, when was the last time India and Pakistan encounter went out to like properly nail batting finish? 2007? Can't be that long.
I think 7.
Yeah,
These
I
very
thought
boundary-
the first match of Asia Cup was very close. Yeah.
7 of 6. Come on, yeah. 7 of
नहीं,
6.
फिर भी India यार I've seen the 90s, so I don't take anything until it's done, dude.
Yeah. There was that game where Afridi hit Ashwin for 2 sixes in the last over, right?
Dhaka or something, yeah.
My feeling is that Virat will look to open up the offside on this ball. He'll try to go over covers.
Come on.
Yeah, but he may not get the length actually.
It's the single. Yeah, you'll stick with just one. So 29 of 10. Hardik, mate, it's all on you, sir. It's all on you. Couple of big blows will help. Uncle Jay in the comments saying India winning from here sets up beautifully to lift the cup. I mean, it will be honestly perfect if that happens from here on. Beat Pakistan, or it's a 100-run stand as well. An all right time.
हमें लगा था हमने बहुत ज्यादा विकेट खो दिया उसके बाद आउट ही नहीं हुआ कोई बैटिंग आएगी यहाँ मारूंगा वहां मारूंगा
Right. Oh, it's a drop ball. It's a drop ball.
Don't miss these.
No, but this is actually very, very good bowling because Hardik actually struggles when the ball's shot close to his body.
True,
He
but
doesn't
This is
have
something which this is something which even England bowled to him in that series in 2021 in Ahmedabad, 5-match series.
Yeah, they are especially on this ground. They are all doing it because the square boundaries are very long, and if you keep bowling short, you cannot. It's very difficult to clear those square boundaries.
Just tell you that after this ball, again, it's sliced off it. He's not going to get more than 2. Kohli wants to strike this time. So 28 of 8. It's looking really difficult right now. Most run chased by India in the last 2 overs of a successful chase. 35 versus Bangladesh in 2018 and then 25 versus Australia in 2020. And not to forget 24 versus Australia in 2016, which came in the World Cup, I think.
Yep,
So-
I think Bangladesh was DK.
Yeah.
Tremendous over, yeah. Tremendous over.
Oh my God, we actually need a Nidahas trophy special from Dinesh Karthik if he does manage to come out. Because he walked out in a similar situation, 28 of 7 or something like that. But Virat, come on, we need a couple of boundaries, man. Oh, he's got 6. Is he being held out? He's got 6. Get in there. Get in there. What power.
What a shot.
What power, man.
Shot
Get
body
in, Virat.
Straight भाई हार्दिक थोड़ा सा भी एक हाथ मार दे.
Come on, lads. 22 of 7. Come on. Guys, this is going down the wire.
Oi!
Some
What's
slow
that?
to nail that from that height straight down the ground. Not that height, but
Dude, this is all the work that he puts in the gym, the clean and snatches. And Jamie, yeah, go on.
Yeah. Clean snap, jerk, sab kuch hai. But watch this Hardik Pandya now. I'm telling you, he is the real finisher of this Indian team.
He's the next over. So 22 of 7.
What a sh-
How much are we happy to chase in the final over, guys?
Thurman fine leg has gone
He
back.
already bowled one.
Would be ideal.
Slow ball, and is it 6 more? It is! It is! Virat, you fucking beauty! What a shot! What a fucking shot! Get in there, man!
What a player,
Get
man.
in there!
What
And
a
Jamie,
player.
you're spot on. Because I think you got 16 in that over. Was it 16? Or 15?
More than that. More than that.
How much was required in the last 2? Virat Kohli is playing a
He's
sensational
got, he's
blinder.
got 12 of 2.
And I like to quote Jose Mourinho here, right here. Respect, man. Respect. Honestly, in Virat Kohli's name, all the heck.
Yeah.
Come on.
He had no help from Hardik Pandya in this.
Come on. Brilliant, man. Maza aa gaya.
This
Amazing shots. Hardik-
1 second. All 3 of you guys are just left speechless. Jamie, talk to me. What's happening?
I'm watching this.
No. I am rewinding to literally 3-4 months ago. I think when Rajesh and I were talking, I kept saying again. I'll be openly. I was saying he does not deserve a spot in the World Cup squad.
I know.
But the way he's come back and changed things around, this is why at the end of the day he is Virat Kohli. I think Rajesh, you were saying he has to play the innings of his life. I think he's played some before, but all that he's gone through over the last 2 years. ये जो खेल रहा है बंदा आज. Mourinho.
No,
Ever भाई.
मैंने ट्वीट कर दिया अभी कि मारो मुझे मैंने कोहली पे डाउट किया था.
नहीं सही बात है. I'm there. I'm. It's very hard to hide on these. All the lives were recorded and uploaded somewhere or the other. You cannot hide from it.
Both shots are
Of course, now we'll just do the group of when we win.
Yeah,
That's 6 actually. That's straight
Game
6.
is not
That's
over.
imperious. Not
Superb.
many players in the world can.
One second, Rajesh, Gurkira, which 6 was more impressive? The one behind or the one just down the ground?
Straight. The down
No,
the ground.
the first one.
Down the ground.
First
Because I think that boundary is 80 meters or something. And
Yeah.
see, in the second six, I also think that he used the pace of the bowler to just give it more direction. But in the first six, I thought he had to generate a lot of power from that length.
Yeah, Jamie.
You guys who are watching it a split second or 2 seconds before, keep doing what you're doing, okay? Karo, chal raha hai, jo bhi hai, it's working. Shada?
Yeah, that is that Malinga level almost, right? That straight six.
Hardik has this look in face which is like calm and be like, listen, we got this under control.
But I think Hardik's become very much like Dhoni. Like, even when he knows that he's under pressure, he just gives that exterior. He doesn't let the opponent know that he's also under pressure. So
come on,
Yes.
Hardik, this is your moment. Yeah, this is your moment. You've taken him apart before. 16, sweet 16 is what we need. This one's not even fucking keeping. Oh my good grief. Oh my good grief. He's gone. He's gone.
and you know what's the worst part?
Hardik is perished. Virat is close to home and it doesn't matter because DK will be on strike.
Yeah, that's the worst part. That's the worst
part. Oh my god. And it was honestly resembling Imad Wasim and how quick he was in terms of bowling those.
That's a
legs.
massive.
It was honestly a slider. No wonder Rizwan was keeping back.
I hope he continues to bowl these sliders against DK as well and not goes to the spin.
And then DK looks at him as Mustafizur and backs himself. Oh my god, guys. The spanner amongst the works with Hardik getting out right now. 37 ball, 40, not normally associate Hardik Pandya-esque knock with that. But DK, come on, lad. Come on, lad. Sorry to bring in the RCB reference here, boys, but I have to. Our RCB boys are going to do us proud. 16-5, getting nervous now. Getting absolutely nervous. Rajesh is tweeting away. Jamie's checking his heart rate. Gurkinath is checking his...
Yeah, I mean DK has trained for it. I mean, if this is regulation.
होना चाहिए, but left armer है भाई Rajesh.
I think Jamie is not angry.
So that's what I was. Cricket.com article hai, that they have done every simulation.
We're still on course.
Karthik has trained against every simulation, every field setting, every kind of match situation. He has trained for this.
Oh my god. I hope that actually hits Spider Cam and then they have to call Hardik back. Because that's what happened in the early innings. But unfortunately not so. Babar was elated. 16-5. Nawaz down the track. Is that a no ball of some sort? No, it won't be. So 15-4 with Virat on strike. Dude, Virat, if he brings this home, man.
If he does, I mean, wow.
किसी ने ट्वीट किया कभी तसल्ली में भी बैटिंग दे दो डीके बोल
He's got to hit Harris out for 2 sixes.
How many times it has happened that Virat Kohli has been unbeaten throughout the chase and India has not won? Don't know कितनी बार हुआ है. I don't think so it will happen.
Maybe very minimal. Rohit will give his life and soul to Virat if he pulls this off.
आज हो जाएगा, आज कर देगा कोहली. ऑस्ट्रेलिया
मैं कभी कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा इस बंदे के खिलाफ इसके बाद.
अभी कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा. Promise.
मैं तो ऑलरेडी नहीं बोलूंगा यार. हो गया.
But what are his boundary options at this point of time?
I think he's just going to go mid-wicket or straight. Straight or mid-wicket.
Straight.
Yeah, has to go straight. Kohli.
He cannot play against the line against this guy. उसको कुछ करना पड़ेगा. Down, straight, mid on, extra कुछ करना पड़ेगा.
13 of 3 guys, 2. He's got only a 2 to long on. Come on, guys. Come on. All the haters of Virat. Come on. I want the power to be given to this man. No, I'm saying because of the abuse he's really received in the last 4 months.
DK अपना finisher वाली training में और tools भी practice करता है.
13 of 3. Come on. 13 of 3, guys. There's billion prayers happening right now. Literally everyone's praying.
Can we get 5 wides here?
Full toss! Is it? Oh, is he been Oh, it's it!
It's a no
And he's at a no ball as well, surely. Surely he's at a no ball. Jamie can't believe what he's hearing. He's waiting to see the replay. So is Rajesh. It's sick.
Oh God.
Oh,
Holy shit. Seeing a 7 of 2.
Yes!
Come on, 6 of 3. And it's a free hit.
They're giving it no ball.
Come on. Mohammad Nawaz, go to the bloody donkeys.
No, but it's a no ball for height or what?
Yeah, no ball for height.
I don't think Virat came down the track, bro. Rod Tucker say he didn't come down the track. 1 second. Oh my God, Pranav going mad in the comments. Everyone's going mad in the comments. Baba's losing his shit. Marisa Rasmus is telling him, calm the down, guys. Honestly, shut the front door.
We need Dhoni to walk in from the dugout right
now. 1 second, 6-3, just 2-2 and 2 or go for it. Oh, 1 second, the free hit. That's a no. That's a no.
Shub.
That's a no ball.
I'm split on this.
They're negotiating with the umpire.
I'm split on this no ball because I think it was also dipping. It's like that Rovman Powell.
But he's not left the crease.
I hope you know that. 1 second, Virat just hit the fucking winning 6, man. Hit the winning 6.
He's not left the crease.
They got
but ball was dipping
with that run out decision, so Pakistan have nothing to complain about. Like they got that lucky run out. I think that was very close.
Out was also fair.
Virat
Batao.
Is this the moment? Virat Kohli, you hero.
Why? Yes.
Lost the plot. The wheels are falling off well and truly. And I love how Jamie's listening to it like, 70s, 80s, a transistor, you're listening to the radio.
And I'm just looking for my hypothetical mic drop because I'm going to be like 158, 5 wickets. Bye.
Let's all channelize our inner Joe Roots if that happens. 5 of 3, free hit remains. Virat on strike. Rizwan not up to the crease to Mohammad Nawaz, but nevertheless, holy hell. Jamie called the 5-wicket win. Are we going to see it right now? Oh,
my God.
It was a free hit.
They run buys and they come back for 3. They come back for 3. Karthik's come back for 3. Yes, he comes back.
Yes.
2 of 2, guys. 2 of 2. Oh my God, ball going off. So,
I've always felt
I think it's finisher for his running. He finishes them off with his running.
Counted.
But it's a buy. I know that's what Rod Tucker's telling Rizwan as well.
No, my point here is I think it is a loophole. There was a loophole in the 2019 World Cup final as well.
Agreed.
And I think a similar kind of thing.
It's a similar loophole.
Yeah.
Won't get those runs, but they'll get 3 cheeky buys, which is quite.
I've seen that happen before. Like somebody allowed the ball to hit the stumps, stood behind the stumps, allowed the ball to hit the stumps, and just ran a single.
Domestic game in 2000.
And here he was playing the shot, so
he was playing the shot. Yeah.
If you don't play a shot, then it's a dead ball. Here he was
Pakistan
given.
Absolutely pulling their head out, not just with the dodgy no ball call, but even the buys.
This happened, I think, in WBBL as well, very recently. This happened in WBBL as well, very recently, I think. The ball hit the stumps and it went for a 4 and it was given as 4 buys.
And was there a shot attempted in that match?
Yeah.
Okay, then definitely.
By the way, what Brad hadn't did against Shoaib Akhtar was he just stood behind the stumps. He let
exactly.
The stumps and then he just
1 second winning moment, guys. 2 of 2. It can't be another bloody hiccup. And Rajesh said super over. No, Rajesh also said super over.
I feel like this is a dream.
This is a dream. Oh my God. And imagine Roger Binney being the BCCI chief. He's like, I can promise you better finishes than Ganguly. So hold on.
Look at Rahul Dravid.
The Karnataka boys are out.
Just a contrast in emotions. Okay, 2 of 2, guys. Come on. It's been the last game, but DK to finish it. Come on, guys.
Yeah, let's not do a Bangladesh from here.
Let's not. Yeah, calm the fuck down. It's a calm before the storm. But we're going to erupt. Just a warning. I'm going to erupt. Because he's
Rahul Dravid is not wearing a cap. So he doesn't have to throw anything.
Honestly, if it's a super over, Pakistan are favourite.
Don't even see the 2 words. Don't even see those 2 words.
I just want Karthik to be smart enough to just place the ball in the gap and then just run.
Yep. Well said.
Don't go for the glory shot. Just don't.
Don't go for glory. Yeah, no glory holes. Yeah.
I remember
how Steve Smith tapping Sunil Narayan in that.
Here we go. Namaste Karthik. Oh, it's a no-ball. He's stumped. He's stumped. Are you kidding me right now? It's 2 of 1. And Dinesh Karthik can't believe his luck. He'll come down to Ashwin facing the final ball of Mohammad Nawaz to get 2 runs and they can't afford a wicket. India, they need a run minimum to bring it to a super over. They need 2 for the win. What are we seeing, guys?
Oh God, I'm seeing it now.
Just see the dismissal.
This is Sachin Tendulkar 1996.
Yeah.
What we are seeing is 8 months of wasted time. I've not the first time I've said this.
Okay, he's ranting again.
He's ranting
Let's get
again.
it on,
It's
let's
coming.
get
It's
it on.
coming. Jamie's run, of course, equals India's runs.
The guy did it four times for one of the weakest IPL franchises, and they got swayed by thinking कि ये international cricket में कर पाएगा ये.
Oh my God! I don't think I've seen a more memorable game.
Everybody loves the redemption story, Jamie. I think they got sucked into it.
This is a run out.
37 साल के प्लेयर को तुम खिला रहे हो वर्ल्ड कप यार.
If DK had just stood there and held his.
But Gurkirat, इसमें logic. This is what you train for, and you have colossally failed. They picked him for this match, for this day.
But how
Colossal failure.
scenarios like this, where the match is on the line, World Cup against Pakistan. Come on, there's a human element involved.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't.
And
say
the human element is that you pick the wrong guy at 37.
You didn't have any other option either. Once Jadeja was injured to be a finisher.
ये finisher है ये.
कोहली मत भी
अरे ये मैच बेसिस में नहीं होता यार.
2 needed of the last ball.
No, what is DK done since coming back in 18 innings? Please show me. I know it's the high risk job. इसने कुछ नहीं किया भाई.
Yeah,
इस situation में क्या किया उसने?
Final ball, Jamie, sorry. Final ball, Ashwin and strike. Funnily enough, the pinch hitter of the Indian team right now. Can he really deliver the final blow? 2-1. Ashwin, it's a wide. Great game. Absolute. That's why he's the smartest cricketer, the student of the game. He knows he's going to get a wide. 1-1. India can't lose now, bro. They can't lose now.
Ashwin is a better finisher than DK.
Last night I cannot handle.
Guys, this is ridiculous. This is testing us.
Gajab. Rajesh, no super over, please.
Please, oh my God.
पिछले 1 घंटे से सुसु आ रहा है. खत्म करो यार.
Yaar. Nawaz is literally cocked it up. First the no ball, then 2 byes. Then he's got Kohli bowled. They run 3 byes. Whoever that guy was.
You basically cannot ask a spinner to bowl the last over. I mean, you have to do your math.
Haven't they learned their mistakes from the Asia Cup? Like,
Yeah,
surely.
exactly.
They had no other option. I mean, Babar has actually captained brilliantly, to be honest.
Yeah.
This call of
I honestly don't think that Babar got his bowling changes wrong. I thought he was fine.
Yeah.
Okay, all of that can go to the bin right now because
Dot
Ashwin
dot.
in the air. Get in, lads! Get in! Come on, guys! What a fucking win! Get in there, you beauty. Sorry for all the cursing, but this is what sport does.
Virat
This is what
Kohli.
emotion is. Well
1,
done.
2, 3.
Well done! Come on! And Ashwin and Virat, one of the most. Oh my God! I haven't
That's-
seen bloody
That's
crucial-
how you finish. That's how you finish matches.
That's how you finish a game. Jamie very closely called 5-wicket win was a 4-wicket win. We'll take it nonetheless. They are pumped. Virat, they're absolutely pumped.
My friends who've joined in.
Fucking honestly, we're just team India right now. Get in there. Get in.
To imagine so much
Jamie, आज से कोहली के against कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है. खत्म. हो
खत्म
गया.
खत्म. अरे मैं तो मेरा फोन DD पे ऐसे गाली आ रही होंगे मुझे 8-10 ग्रुप से देखना अभी. अब बता.
He knows.
अभी है ही नहीं. यार ये आदमी it's next level यार. ये क्या आदमी है यार ये.
Next level.
Yeah.
Pleasure watching this.
Get the numbers of that. 100%.
What
What a game.
a freaking game.
Checking your heart rate. Oh shit.
My heart rate is normal.
Heart rate
ये
is
सब नहीं होता मेरे साथ, but
Oh my God. 1 second. Rajesh, Jamie, Gurkirat. One word to describe what you just seen.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal. I mean, starting from Kohli's innings to what we saw in that last over, it's like I think we all were hoping that India would win, but I don't think that we had this scenario in mind, that there would be a no ball and then there would be byes of a free hit and then another wide and another.
Virat, bhai. That's the one. That's the one.
I'm not
Get in there.
कोहली को बोलो.
Not that
पहला प्लेयर हो who would be
Not
in the
that
11
Kohli
and who would
needed
be the
any
BCCI
any
president?
any redemption or anything like that, but he was absolutely derided for what happened in the last World Cup for not a lot of fault of his own. And from there to then play this innings and see, because this was actually a virtual knockout to play this innings and make sure that India get over the line. I mean, he's had many such redemption arcs in his career, but I
Absolutely,
think this
well
is
said.
right up there. Probably as good as, if not better than as good as what happened in 2014 England to then what happened in 2018 England. But this is just unreal. And yeah, I've seen Kohli from the beginning till the end, and I had my doubts for his game against spin, but yeah, just the way he's played today.
And that is called a masterclass, Rakshit Jindra. Thank you so much, because we were doubting him. I literally will take full credit here of sticking with my man. So also initially.
But before the
game began, before the competition began, I was all hopeful of Kohli. But look, Jamie, I asked Gurkinath one word. He gave me one sentence and more. What about yours and your reaction right now?
Yeah, I'm a slave to Kohli now. I might probably change my handle. Although कई लोग बोलते थे क्रिक बीसी का मतलब वो बीसी का कोहली का ट्रिब्यूट है क्या? But yeah, I mean speechless almost. I think I have made the mistake in the past also. Almost ever since Kohli burst onto the scene, I've had that phase where I doubted him for a few small periods, but he has always proven me wrong, and I'm can't be more delighted at being proven wrong. The man is something else. I think his like we were talking about KL Rahul a bit earlier, right? His what goes on between his ears, what goes on between Kohli's ears is what we should all we should just bottle that and drink that. We all need that in our life.
Jamie's just lost his connection, but I feel that
Muhammad Ali vibe, dude. That punching the ground, that
honestly, and all the slack that he's received, so happy for Virat right now. And me and
I
Shubha,
think would it be fair to say that he's probably India's one-man army in terms of batting when it comes to playing under pressure? I believe so.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, all due respect to Sky and stuff, you guys have lots to catch up with the king. Sorry, honestly, Anirudh, Akash, do what Virat's done, then talk. Honestly, get in, Virat. Get in. No, man, but it's a fact of life.
Not the time to settle personal scores.
For this Watchalong, I've been pelted by the boys over here.
It's
so
okay.
It is Virat. But look, all of us as Indians could be absolutely delighted in a Super Sunday. There's been lots of chat on Twitter right now, so get involved. Jamie, sorry, the internet connection was cutting you off.
It just went off. Yeah.
What's your emotion right now?
Look, it's unreal. I mean, yes, I thought India had a good chance, like I said, to win by 5 wickets. But again, I mean, like Gurkinath pointed out, to take the score from 60, whatever it was, for 4, to take it that deep. And when you do that and then you pull it off, were we expecting a couple heartbreaking hiccups? Absolutely, because this is the nature of the beast as well. But I mean, for Virat Kohli to hang around, to finish the job, all said and done, where some other players blew it, he stands there not out. Didn't get the winning runs, but he did, in a sense, get the winning runs because he did the job required.
And I want to draw some crazy comparisons which just popped in my mind. I don't know how much he scored against Bahali, but it was 80 not out. They were chasing 160. He did hit
exactly 84 not out.
Yeah, so 82 today. And of course, did hit the winning runs. Dhoni hit the winning runs. And similar, obviously, grounds in terms of long boundaries and all that. So literally 6 years, deja vu. And you know what happened that year? I mean, Virat turned out to be the top run getter. But hopefully, India go more than that. Guys, it's been such a great watch along. We should just have more watch alongs for the World Cup.
Crackers have been, going on non-stop in my neighborhood since that winning run was hit. Anyway, I think we need to listen to what Kohli has to say right now.
Yeah, but if Kohli says कि पटाखे नहीं बजाने हैं, मैं अभी जाके पकड़ के मारूंगा सबको. Because Kohli says that.
Yeah, we'll play that.
Hopefully, we don't get slagged off for copyright, but nonetheless, we'll take our chances with the TV in the background.
Before you start, you have to collect the award from Mr.
It feels like a World Cup finals.
The best player of the match. Tell us. Well, it's a surreal atmosphere. I honestly have no words. I have no idea how that happened. Hardik kept telling me, just believe we can do it. Stay till the end. Honestly, I'm lost for words.
No, you had a good partnership going, which was much needed. When did you decide you both had to go, or one had to go?
Well, I think when Shaheen bowled from this end, the pavilion end, that's when I kind of spoke to Hardik that we need to take him down. And then the conversation was simple. He said, Nawaz has to bowl 1 over. So I told him if I can take Harris down, then they will kind of, panic. Because he's their prime bowler. So I was kind of pumping myself up to hit 2 sixes when we needed 28 of 8. And that became 16 of 6. So, I mean, I'm kind of lost for words. I have no idea.
2 special shots of Harris. Was that anticipation or premeditated? It had to be premeditated.
It's just instinctively I saw the ball and I told myself to stay still. The one at long on was unexpected. It was back of a length slow ball, and then the next one I just just swung my bat through the line of the ball and it just flew over fine leg. And now standing here, I just feel like this was meant to be. I mean, it's a very, very special moment.
Where does this innings rank in your T20 career?
Well, till today, I've always said Mohali was my best innings against Australia. I got 82 of 52. Today, I got 82 of 53. So they're absolute. They are exactly the same innings. But I think today I will count this one higher because of the magnitude of the game and what the situation was. It seemed impossible, but then Hardik kept pushing me in that partnership, and we just went deep, and it just happened.
And awards from this crowd.
Oh, it's phenomenal. Thank you so much. You guys have supported me, showed me so much love and support. All these months that I was kind of struggling, you guys kept backing me, and I'm very grateful for your support. Thank you.
Well, Virat, many congratulations. You lit up this World Cup.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
बहुत खूब.
This game was this finish by Virat was so magnificent that you didn't need the likes of Nasir Hussain or Ian Bishop to call that game, because there was this talk about how these two commentators are not there for such a big game, but I think this finish was so good that you really didn't need them to call this game.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy. I just can't really imagine what's happened. Somesh called it earlier. Like, are we still in a dream? Because everything we wanted to see in a Super Sunday is honestly gone our way. Close game, India chasing, Kohli getting across the line. And it just reminds us of that Mohali innings, which was special. But this one will sit in the minds of Indian fans forever, honestly.
It should. I mean, I remember that innings. I mean, like it was last month. This should go further because that time India were, I think a better T20 team right now. But to get this bogey off the proverbial shoulders right now of knocking off Pakistan in a first match, because often, like last year, we lost the first match, we were out. No matter what you did against New Zealand, it was going to be next to impossible, right? To do this right now, this could be the defining chapter of this team. I mean, sab kuch maaf hoga if this innings changes them around. And you're not surprised that Virat Kohli has tears running down his eye, because they know, yes, he played outstandingly well, but to beat Pakistan in that first match, the road to the semi-finals has been eased significantly because of what this team has done today.
I think he also got emotional because he was, like I said early on, he was derided unfairly.
Absolutely.
Very, like, I know he's made some howlers in his captaincy. To go after him after what was pretty much a collective failure in that 2 games, and then bring up things like, oh, Chahal didn't play, Chahal wasn't in the squad, when matches were over even before Chahal came into the game, and everything else that was there. I just thought it was extremely unfair to target one person for that, and to go through all that and lose his captaincy in the manner that he did, where the board didn't even have the courtesy to sort of have a press conference and just write it down in one line in a mail where they were just announcing the squad for South Africa. So I think to go through all that and then to go through the slump that has been there and then deliver this kind of a performance, these are just two very very extremes of sport, which I think, yeah, it's difficult to imagine what these extremes would have felt
Yeah,
without the.
I just want to say a word about Virat Kohli's reaction. It really hit me. For a man who has done everything in the game, I mean, he will go down as probably the best white ball cricketer ever, irrespective of this innings. How much it meant to him to play that knock and take India through. I mean, it's just inspirational. I mean, I have no other
Absolutely.
word for it. Like we all of us are guilty of sitting on our backsides after doing something pretty average and looking at this man. I mean, I run out of superlatives every time, and I don't know where he drives that hunger from. But it's absolutely crazy. I completely like bow my head to him.
yeah. And actually, I think
Well said.
to go back to a conversation, I think I was hearing Sam Mendes, who came out with the Ben Stokes documentary recently. He was speaking to Gideon Hay, and he said that the only other cricketer that he would ever think of making a documentary is Virat Kohli, because there are layers. And if it ever being made, I mean, this entire chapter of the past 12 months and now this knock and the occasion, I mean, just goes to think, right, how special it would be.
Yeah, very true. I mean, we've also seen the Ben Stokes documentary, but with Kohli, it'll be definitely much more. India, by the way, have just ripped the record book into shreds, because we were showing you stats about how in the last 10 overs in Melbourne and this ground, 115 has not been chased before, but they've done it. And what a way for Ashwin
Yeah,
to do that.
against the best bowling lineup, against the best bowling at death.
Uncle Jane going on to say we need the same panel when India plays a final. Yes, two things.
Yeah, let's just take it one game at a time.
Yeah.
If it happens, we'll try our best to make it happen.
Yeah, that is true. Right. So, guys, look, we can just speak about this game for all eternity, because at the end of the day, what emotions we've seen on a Super Sunday. We appreciate Jamie's time, Gurkirat's time, and of course, Rajesh's time as well. And not to forget the lads with me and who've made their presence felt. And all of us here at cricket.com truly being one of the most special watch-alongs that we've done. And what a way for India to win it. Ashwin hitting the winning runs, Virat doing a Mohali. It's time to say goodbye, unfortunately, to all the fans. But we really respect all you guys in terms of your comments and all of that. Keep showing us a love. We'll be back soon with more. I need a glass of water, maybe a bottle of something else too.
Nice. Thank you guys. Cheers.
And
Thank you, guys. Pleasure.
In there. Yes! Show us your best celebrations.
Superb.